begin streaming.
How very exciting. I can't believe they're here. I have so much... Oh, my goodness. I'm just palpitating. My hands are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. I'm so excited. Hey, everyone, let me know what the audio's like. I'm gonna need your help. You have an obligation to me. You must do this for me. This is the price for you being here, is you have to tell me how good the audio is. I feel like the game's going to be louder than the other one was yesterday because it's actually, the software's actually capturing the game, which is good. We want that. We like that. Oh, my knees are weak. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hi. Is the game too loud? Or is it too quiet? Gotcha. I figured it would be. How is that? Is that better? You're quiet compared to the game? Alright, let me know if that's better or not. I still feel like it's, I still feel like the game audio is still pretty loud. Instantly I realized, too, that I have less granularity here with the sound settings. I only have 10 options. Whereas in the other version I had 100, so that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not pigging. I'm not pigging. I can go to the encoder and just slide down the desktop audio there. Or no, that'll be under game capture. Aha! See? That should help a bit. Tell you what, we can just turn that low for a moment, but the music is loud. Even at 2? Is that changing at all? So one of the things that was interesting was I just started a few minutes early because I wanted to at least look through the settings. I'll keep most everything default because I kind of want to see and judge this game based off of what is presented as. These are the default settings. These are the settings that developers kind of want you to go into the game sort of as being the basal experience, which is something I do a lot of the times when I play games. I'm curious about what do the devs want to be that experience for me. So one of the things I noticed that was interesting was VSync was turned on by default, so we got rid of that. One thing here that was interesting was, okay, it was the upscale technology. So by default, this was set to ultra, and I'm like, okay, I don't think I want you to upscale anything. I don't want you to be putting this game on my screen at a higher resolution than what I'm thinking, because you see upscaling quality ultra and you think, wow, that's definitely going to be a render resolution that's higher than what my native one is. But actually, if you do, unless I'm completely misunderstanding this, it's set to ultra by default, which is only 2/3 of what your normal set resolution is. That's ultra. And this doesn't, there's no way to super scale. It's just like upscaling it but lower. So am I being weird here, or does this not make any sense? Maybe I'm just being a silly boy. Turn motion blur off. Oh no, we're gonna keep motion blur on until I turn it off because I want to see how strong it is. I saw this when I was scrolling through and I was thinking, of course we turn off motion blur, but I'm curious how strong it is. How much motion blur we're gonna get when we actually begin. Let's see here. There was some other stuff that I thought was interesting. So friendly fire by default is turned off. Obviously in the original Halo and elsewhere, when you shoot, like I think in every single Halo that there is, if you shoot friendlies, you'll do damage to them and you can kill friendlies. And if you kill enough friendlies, they can start attacking you back. But by default, on the Combat Evolved, or sorry, Campaign Evolved, I hate the name, it's off. The default experience is the opposite of what it's been for every Halo, every original Halo, as far as I know. No, you can't shoot your friends. No, we don't want you to accidentally shoot a Marine or accidentally blow them up with grenades or explosives. And I think maybe it's symptomatic of something that'll happen, in the future, but I feel like Bungie specifically had friendly fire turned on for all of their games for a reason. And then sure enough, on the remake of the game, they say, nah, we don't want that. Which kind of implies the idea that they think that Bungie was wrong to have it that way. Like, you know better. So, like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna turn that on, though. It just feels weird to be playing a Halo game where you can't accidentally have friendly fire happen. But I think I'm pretty much ready to start here. Why would you want to accidentally shoot your Why would you want to do that? We don't want players to accidentally shoot their friends. You know, that would be bad. We don't want them to do that. We can't trust the player to not shoot their own friendlies. We got our collectibles, skulls, terminals. Oh, right, yeah. You got all your skins. Oh my god. Look at that. That looks awful. These are so tacky and garish. Oh my god. You can play the campaign with a special skin, a special completely non, like, can you imagine that? Oh my god. I just bought this so I could stream it early. That's the only reason I got this. You can get skins for your guns. We have to have skins for your gun. Oh my god. It's like a Call of Duty game. Energy sword. You can put on all your skins and they got the bones on them. Oh my god. Ugh! Why? It's like, it's we haven't even begun the game and already I have all of these flags that are coming up. Bonus missions? I think we'll just do a new game and see what pops up first. And then if the bonus missions aren't a part of that, then we can do the bonus missions. But we'll see. 3-mission bonus campaign experience. We'll do the new game. It's the first option it presents, and it seems pretty normal. Oh, they have bars here. Guys, oh my gosh, look at all the bars. If you go up higher, the bars get higher. Thanks so much, game, for telling me that. Okay. Alright, I guess we're starting off with a Pillar of Autumn. Before we begin, though, is the audio still okay? Can you hear me pretty good compared to the game itself? Because I can turn up my own volume a bit today. Maybe we'll knock out a few super chats before we begin. There was one at the beginning I wanted to hit. Hey, Rags, did you ever do the Philmont hike in Boy Scouts of America? From Op Blaster 7030? Yes, I did. I did make the Philmont Scout trip, and it was very fun, and I enjoyed it immensely. Simba 0007 Septum, 10 euros. Gave some to Mubesbly, take some as well, for the pain. It's not even decent. Halo needed a win, this is not it. Oh, that's not good to hear. I've been essentially going radio silent when it comes to me looking up clips and stuff, because I want to walk into it fresh, but that bodes not well. GJ1511, $2. Why are you playing Halo? Spider-Man is coming out. Spider-Man is coming out. Hopefully it'll be better than this. Green Wolf 2K, $5. I hope you had your fun playing the OG enemy AI. I did, actually. The enemy AI was actually pretty good. Now you get the joy of fighting Reach AI. Reach AI is fine. GJ1511, who the fuck starts a game with Fortnite skins? We just sat down. I don't know, but it's here. They had to add all the Fortnite skins to Halo. That's what it needs. Doro is Doro, $5. Favorite Halo universe slur? I'm a big fan of Split Lips myself. Also Hyrags. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty solid one. I don't know any of the others, really, even though I've read the books and played some of the games and stuff. All right, I think we're ready to begin. Let's do it. I'm so excited. I didn't know long swords were that big.
Cortana, all I need to know is, did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant's ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed, my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in slip space. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So,
What a diverse
where do we
crew.
stand?
Bridge crew.
Our fighters are mopping up the last of the
Oh,
recon
she's
shit
blue
now.
and not purple.
Nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
I don't dislike her
Well,
design,
that's it
though.
then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
I'm not sure about Keyes' voice, though.
And Cortana, let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Like the uniform.
Attention all combat personnel. Please report to your action stations.
At least she's. I mean, I like Cortana's design. I wish she was purple. I wish she was purple. It was something neat about the original Halo was that Cortana was purple. Oh my God! It's Steve Harvey. Naked Grandma. Whoa! All right, let's see these Marine designs. Okay, all right. They're not as good.
Couldn't pick a worse enemy than the human race. We are going to blow the hell out of those dumb bugs until we don't have anything left to shoot them with. And then we are gonna strangle them with their own living guts. Am I right, Marines? Sir, yes, sir. Damn right I am. Now move it out. Double time.
I'm not gonna nitpick. I don't feel like the delivery was quite as good, but I'm not gonna nitpick.
Oh, you green
I'm
hordes
open-minded.
wanted to see Covenant up close. This is gonna be your lucky day.
Fire team, report to defensive
It's fine. It's fine. It's all right. It's a reimagining, and I'm open-minded. It's a reimagining, and I'm open-minded. New voice actor, new face, you know. So they're actually showing part of the battle out here. God, the assault rifles they already sound so anemic.
We can't stop them! Stay cool, Mendoza. What do you expect, rifleman? You think this little pleasure cruise is gonna last forever? Man, keep your eyes downrange, fingers on the triggers, and we'll all go home in one piece.
Oh, it just like held on that scene for a while, like something was gonna happen, but nothing happened.
Cortana to Cryo 2. Transmitting security code. Bridge out.
Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. His vitals look good. He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5!
Game audio's low. Okay. I'll turn it up. The problem is if I press escape, I don't know if it skips the cutscene. Alright, I'll change that now. Thanks for letting me know. Here's the issue is I turned it low because the music was really high on the main menu, and then sure enough, you start the cutscene, and then the music's way too soft. And like, gee, thanks game for like balancing that out for me a bit.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
The aiming's already
Vital
odd.
signs look normal. No freezer burn.
Bridge to Cryo.
Oh, I can see my legs.
Captain Keyes. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least.
Good idea. You'd better get to your evac group, Sam.
Affirmative. I just have to reset the computer and
Controls
I'm out of
seem
here.
a little
Oh god.
not
They're
smooth.
trying to get through the door. Security! Intruders in cryo 2!
Sam! Sam!
Oh, I like how he flew back before the shots even registered. Oh my gosh.
Gotta get the hell out of here.
Okay, let's go. Oh, the motion blur is already so bad. Yeah, we're turning that off. That was bad. I was gonna leave it on just out of curiosity to see how bad it was, but oh, it's bad. Ooh, it's bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, the ragdolls are bad. They're so bad. They're worse than the oh no. This is our first ragdoll and it's terrible. But this one is scripted. Why didn't you just have his body? Oh no. At least they kept the flashlight.
Alert. Alpha and Charlie teams report
'Behind us! Oh, he dead. They're oh, heresy.
I'll take you on.
I can't. Oh, is this like a? Did the elite ran away? Why would the elite run away? Oh no. And also, I heard one of them say heresy. The elites speak English in this version, I guess. I have you, infidel. I am an elite and I'm speaking in English. You could hear me now. Here's our Marine who takes us to Captain Keys.
Get clear, Chief. Over here, Chief.
Alright, I'm coming. Yeah.
Captain Keys is waiting for us, sir.
A diverse bridge crew. They did a lot better than Bungie did by making it so diverse.
Captain Keys.
Bungie was wrong, actually.
Good to see you, Master Chief.
Oh my god, it's John Halo. Look at him.
Things aren't
He's standing
going
there.
well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3. Make that 4 kills. Sleep well.
They even had a little
No thanks
ping.
to your driving. Yes.
So you did miss me.
Report!
It must be one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Bam! Fire control for the main cannon is offline.
Captain, the cannon was my last defensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cole Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking. The object we found. I'm going to try to land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. The protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable. And that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones. Upload them to my neural links. Then sort yourself for a hard transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research. Earth.
understand.
If all goes well, we'll rendezvous on the object's surface. And if it doesn't, make sure my daughter gets this.
Oh, that's a change. He gives it to Chief to give to his daughter. His blinged out magnum.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you
Not,
reach
you'll
your
need
end.
this weapon to complete the mission.
Not that you'll listen.
Give
but
this
I'd
to my
suggest
daughter.
letting my subroutines handle the final
That's an
approach.
interesting change.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me. Your architecture isn't that much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
I feel like a lot of the deliveries are just not as good. There are some of the things I like aesthetically, like some of the uniforms and stuff, but ultimately, I feel like the thing of
The Covenant have
give the
breached
pistol to
their
my
mandate.
daughter is a
Have to
weird
stop them
little
from taking the
shift.
bridge.
Let's check out the bridge. We got some battle stuff happening out here. You know, it's nice. We got our guns, we're shooting. Oh my gosh, his name popped up. His name tag popped up. Hey, did you forget the guy that you were talking to in the last cutscene? There's his name. There's his name, so you don't forget who he is. Thanks, game. I really appreciate that. Oh, shoot keys, we have to test it? Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. Well, I can't pull out my weapon yet.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh no! Look at his body.
The Master Chief has gone rampant. Take him down, boys.
That's it. I'm shutting you down.
You can't even kill. Oh, and no, the ragdolls are so. Look at his arm. Oh no, look at his
The
arm.
Covenant have breached the command deck. We have to stop them from taking the bridge.
What echo? What echo are we talking about? The Plebrina echo. What's the actual echo? Echo. Yeah, but what's echoing? If you just say echo, that doesn't help me out that much. Now, push him? Well, the aiming's pretty bad. Oh, you can zoom in with all weapons. I'm not necessarily against that. I'm not sure I like the idea that you have audio's doubled. The dialogue is doubled up on itself. It shouldn't be. Read the billboard. The game echoes. I think all the audio is echoing actually. Let me try this. Maybe because I still have my desktop audio opened up. Let me know if that's any different. Please die fast. Alright, is that better? Sounds better. Okay, what I accidentally had was I had the desktop audio turned on. One thing I don't like, though, is there's a little bit of floatiness to the aiming. So let's see if we can do something here. Let's change... what do we got here? Motion blur... Low latency mode? What is this? Reduce input latency. Let's... Vendor specific, we'll try that. What's this? Let's keep that on.
Nothing to report.
I don't know if that's any better. The aiming just isn't as good. Like, my frames are just not nearly as high. The game doesn't look particularly amazing. At least not now. Maybe I'll just change everything down to high. See what that does. It doesn't... Maybe change helps a little bit. But we'll give it a try. Okay, we got designs here. Oh, I'm sure we'll be putting the plasma pistol through a lot of work because that thing is like the best gun in Halo Combat Evolved, so we will definitely be doing some comparisons. I will say it was very easy, though, to kill these guys, and it was heroic. I feel like the assault rifle is... And while I don't think it's particularly good in the original, we got our 36-round newer version. We still have our compass on it, which is nice. If you right-click, you'll zoom in a little bit. I guess a 40% zoom. Which isn't, like, terrible. I'm open-minded, okay? I'm open-minded to doing some little changes. I'm open-minded, okay?
What the hell? Did something just hit us?
I don't know. Alright, plasma rifle. Classic plasma rifle. Alright?
I don't know how much more.
This is what we'll do. Rocket launcher's king. No, no, no. It is the plasma pistol. Oh no! Jerry's dead! Sorry! There is a lot of... Oh my god! Okay.
They're using our lifeboat.
Alright, we got our overshields. Oh my gosh, look at the icons. That's what overshields look like. Okay.
That's a Covenant.
It's reimagining. It's
I've
more
created an
graphics.
interface
All right.
patch that will let you use the device to augment your shields.
Oh, the vent opens up towards you. That's kind of silly. Oh, does the battery drain while I hold it down? It does. So that's a little change. It's not necessarily terrible. They did that in later games. It's fine. We'll give it a try though. All these ladies! Oh, we have our women soldiers on the front lines. You see, Bungie was wrong for not having there be women soldiers. Oh, that was a really good grenade. Ah! That was a really good grenade. I miss F being the grenade button. I might change it. Oh, Q is your... Oh, that's using your overshields. Okay, so you actually pick... You don't... I didn't even notice that they didn't take effect immediately. So you press... You just basically, you get an item and then you can press Q to use it. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at these Marines. I mean, they're okay. They... Oh, that's like the Reach... That's like the those are the Reach pauldrons. Or they're very similar to the Reach pauldrons. But the Reach, the guys on Reach, they weren't UNSC technically. Weren't they like local Reach, like military? So... Alright, we got our marker here. Let's follow. We have the little dots that appear over the... Oh my gosh, is that assault rifle ammo? That's pistol ammo and assault rifle ammo? Why would they have them in the... Why would they have them in these little boxes instead of the bags? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense logistically. Grenades explode a lot faster than they do in the original. I feel like elites just die faster. We'll have to see. He did take some grenade damage, so we'll have to see. But I feel like it's just generally easier. I don't think I like the elites like talking in English. Oh, SMG. We have SMGs. And we have suicide grunts. Oop. Alright, we got suicide grunts, you know? Those are in Halo Reach, and I forget if they were in other Halos off the top of my head. So there is armor bleed through, at least damage bleed through. Because I think that guy still had shields and I hit him in the head and he died. Which is actually one change about Halo Reach. I don't say actually, Reach is a good game. It's a change from Reach that I actually liked. I liked that there was no like damage bleed through. You had to destroy the shields and then you'd be able to start doing health damage. So I think that added a little bit of tactical, mechanical gameplay in there. Can't melee too soon, especially in multiplayer. You gotta wait. A little bit of patience, you know, and discipline. Oh my gosh, what was that? What was that? Something like exploded us all immediately. And how are the ragdolls worse? Alright. The game just feels easier. It's hard to describe why, but I know like the aiming isn't as good because my frames aren't as high. But the game just feels easier. I feel like enemies just die easier. Here's that room I remember. Let's give. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Let's try the. Let's see what happens when we do our charge step shot on the elites. See what effect that has. Y'all take it. Y'all making sure this room's secure? You making sure no one's coming out of here? You know what, Marines? You're doing good work. Keep it up. Mama would be proud. So I think I kind of like, there's almost like a liquidy effect whenever the plasma hits things. I think I kind of like it a bit. It's a little stylistic and I think I'm okay with it. It doesn't bother me. I assume that works for everything. I think I first noticed it with the... I think it's too much though. Because sometimes when you shoot at enemies, when the plasma like hits the enemies, it's really bad. Bring keys with you? Like, I can't. He has to pilot the ship. Am I allowed to actually physically bring him? Why would he follow me? Why would he follow me, though? You can push keys? Oh. Like, physically push him? That is funny. Why would they let you do that? There's like a really big... Yeah, like, this is easier. This is just easier. You could do things Okay. So I don't like the elites. The way the elites look, I don't like it. I like the almost like skin, like the how their undersuit was like skin essentially with the little mesh. This doesn't look as good. I'm just gonna be honest, this just doesn't look as good. I just don't like this as much. Yeah, it just doesn't look as good. We have definitely lost something.
The life
Bring
pods
keys
are
to the
launching.
pod. No!
Hurry. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on their reign.
Oh, it's showing me all the enemies? Like little icons pop up over the enemies' heads to let me know I need to kill them? Really? That didn't happen in the original. Oh, what if they were invisible, though? What if it was an invisible elite? And be like, oh, don't forget, you gotta kill the invisible guy over here. Here he is.
Crew and ops personnel on decks 1 through 4. Report to evac stations immediately.
Doodle-doodle-dee-dee.
I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Yeah, they kept that line from the original.
If you can get behind them, 1 melee hit to the back will neutralize most hostiles.
Oh, thank you, Cortana, for letting me know. You know, the original didn't tell you that. The original didn't tell you that. You discovered it, or it was intuitive that if you melee enemies from behind, it does a bit more damage. But thanks, Cortana, for letting me know I can get behind enemies and neutralize enemies by meleeing them in the back. Thank you very much, Cortana.
He must be here.
You must be here.
Seeking the faithless.
And your health recharges, so now it would do that a little bit in Reach.
Precisely here.
Oh, he died. He died from the charged up shot. All right. Okay then.
Motion tracker shows all clear.
All right. Yeah, they died quick. Remember, Chief, you can hit enemies in the back to neutralize them instantly. I've added a marker over the last remaining enemies so that you can find them, Chief.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
These are like Reach helmets and stuff. So it's like a reimagining, but they reused a lot of the assets from other Halos that have already been done. I killed him before the cutscene did. Oh, there's so much screen shake. I know, I guess I shouldn't complain about screen shake. The ship is exploding around me. I guess it would be an appropriate time, if any. Also, no flashlight batteries. You just get to have your flashlight on. Which is like, okay, you know. Oh, he stuck himself? He stuck himself with a grenade? Alright. He did not pay attention to basic training. Yeah, the plasma grenades, they just blow up faster. That was an advantage of the frags in the original, is the frags blow up faster after they hit a surface. And plasma grenades don't, but they have a lot less bounce and they can stick to things. Okay, good job, guys. Good job, guys. Wow, grenades are super strong.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
Okay, I'll get aboard it before it launches, Cortana. Yeah, you just do not get punished nearly as much. Oh, see? There's the icons. Don't miss that grunt, Chief. He's 12 meters, 20 meters away. And closing.
Only way off this ship. Kill those Covenant before.
Okay, thanks. How's the cutscene worse?
Very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Whee! Here we go! Why are they marking enemies? Because you can't miss enemies. What happens if the player can't find the enemies to kill in that hallway you're fighting in? We can't have that. Then the player will become frustrated.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
That delivery's worse.
Look.
Going around the moon! Oh my god, it's Halo! It's the iconic Halo. You get the music and everything. Yeah, this is like a whole new cutscene that they've decided to add between him, you know, on their trip here in the escape craft. And I will say, I just don't like the new design of the Halo. The outside of the ring with all of the details that they added in it makes it seem a lot smaller. It should be like almost smooth on the outside because of how massive the structure is. That the details are so tiny that it seems almost smooth at a distance.
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Heads up, everyone. This is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
Alright. It's a Protoss ring. Yeah, it does look like a Protoss structure. You're right, it does. That's probably what was coming to my mind subconsciously. But I didn't know. Yeah, it is like a Protoss ring. So a lot of that cutscene was pointless. They didn't like do anything, if that makes sense. It was just like some visuals of, oh look, here's the Pillar of Autumn. Oh look, here's the you know, here's your little life, your escape pod. But it didn't like they didn't do anything at that time.
Air brake failure. They blew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact.
Why were they not strapped in? Why did they get blown out the back? Didn't they have their belts down and everything? Even in the, I guess it was implied that it was the crash that loosed them.
Can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move?
Oh no, they died. I'm surprised they didn't have the women survive. That all them stinky men died.
The others, the impact.
It's so much worse. Why would you redesign the ammo packs to be so inefficient? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's probably about 6 or 7 rows of these. So they hold maybe, like, at the most 50 bullets in a massive pack here that has its own handle that's probably rubberized. Why would you transport ammunition like this? It makes no sense. In the original, you just had these, basically these plastic bags full of bullets. But in this desperate war for humanity's survival, we're going through all this trouble to transport 50 bullets in these packets. All right. The design decision, I'm open-minded, I'm open-minded. All right, let's look at Halo. We're on Halo, the titular Halo ring. Let's look at Halo, everybody. Okay. It is certainly more technically impressive because it's been 20 years plus, but the ring seems a lot smaller. Why does the ring seem... Why does it... I think it's thicker. I think the ring is thicker, which makes it seem like it's more like stout, like it's wider. Maybe a little bit wider, but... Yeah, but like shorter. But it seems smaller. This makes the Halo ring seem smaller, which isn't necessarily I'm open-minded. I'm open-minded. Okay, I'm open-minded. But it does seem a bit chunkier, thus smaller, but wider. But maybe it's just me. Maybe I just have weird memory. Let's go explore Halo. I can see my legs, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with being able to see your legs. No problem with that whatsoever. Not that that's new for Halo. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's new. Okay. And instantly, because of the difference in graphics, and there's probably a bit of a stylistic intent there, already, you could almost mistake a lot of the architecture on Halo for being stonework, which implies how ancient it is. But this is kind of, I mean, relatively clean, and it's got all of these details in it, and you can tell it's not stone, it's metalwork. So, I feel like that's an aspect of the original that's kind of been lost already.
Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Okay. Can I shoot it? Does anything change if I shoot it?
Warning, I've detected incoming Banshee fighters.
I wonder if you can kill him with the assault rifle. Because this assault rifle version is a lot more accurate. It's a lot closer to the Halo Reach assault rifle. Where you can, like, be accurate with it if you use it in, like, really short bursts, though it has less ammunition. I'm curious. I want to see if you can kill it. I blew off the wing. Let's see if I can blow him up. You can. All right. That is a bright explosion. I will say though, they are not punishing me from being out here in the open nearly as much as in the original. In the original, you had to like take cover. But kind of like I'm already noticing it from the Pillar of Autumn level. You just don't really get punished by enemies for sitting out of cover very much. And the environment, like, it looks like technically... Well, the water's not great. Yeah, can I just stand out here in the open? Alright, they will eventually be able to... Oh, your health just regenerates all the way. Because I know in, like, Reach, you'd get a little bit of a grace. Where if your shields were broken and you had a little bit of health that got shaved off the top, it would regenerate for you. But this looks like my health is regenerating, like, all the way from halfway, all the way up. So there's no health packs? So have they removed that mechanic from the game? Because I just realized that there's been no health packs so far in this game. Which means that an entire, like, combat mechanic that I was dealing with earlier just doesn't exist. But I played through all of Halo yesterday, and I know that keeping an eye on your health was, like, part of the gameplay. You knew that if you constantly were out of cover and you got caught and took a lot of damage, your health would get whittled down, so you couldn't just isolate every single combat encounter to be, you know, completely alone and compartmentalized from the rest of your adventure. Because your health would be a thing that carries on from fight to fight.
We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Someone say, yeah, it's like you have 2 bars of shields now. You're right, yeah. You basically have 2 bars of shields. By the way, the headshots are extremely generous. You kill them so easy in this game. The Covenant, I mean, this is heroic. This is heroic difficulty. And heroic was decently.
We're scattered
well,
all over this valley.
It's
We
genocide.
called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until
Yeah,
you
in heroic, it was decently challenging. It wasn't like hard, but it was challenging enough to where you're like constantly thinking about the difficulty as you're actually playing it.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in.
But this is, so far, this has just been easy. I wish I had more frames. Can I actually turn that on? What was the... No, it's great. It's Alt-Z, right? Let's see. I don't know if this shows up on stream or not. I'm just trying to turn on the FPS here. Does that work? It's with the little NVIDIA thing. I want to see if it can give me an FPS count. Frame rate FPS not applicable. It's not showing me frame rate. Okay, that's right. Awesome. It's not very high, I can tell you that.
Oh, man, they're everywhere. More Covenant
God, elites die really easily. Yeah, so like the pistols, oh my god, the pistol's insane. I feel like I just have to suggest where it's pointing and it just kind of like does the work. Let's do that. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have, my shields are broken, but that doesn't really mean I have to take cover because my health just regenerates. Come on. There. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of particle effects when you shoot things. There's a lot of visual noise when you like actually attack enemies and do damage to them. High double digits. Yeah, it feels like it's high double digits. That's kind of what it feels like the frame rate is. And the game doesn't look bad. It really doesn't. It's not a bad looking game. It's just like, is it worth it, you know? Yeah, like it is so generous with headshots. Like that last grunt, I know I was not hitting him in the head. I was shooting to the right of that grunt and it just gave me the headshot. Yeah, the pistol's the best gun in the game. Not because of the pistol, but because of how insanely generous it is with the headshots. I feel like if you just, like, the pistol's just a choice you should have always, all the time. Am I gonna get punished for standing here? Oh, I can just, like, physically dodge the shots.
Heads up! I got a Covenant drop. We may have a problem here. These bastards are everywhere.
Yeah, like the fact that health regenerates, it changes so much. Like I don't think the people who made this is Halo Studios. Halo Studios, a studio that is specifically dedicated to making Halo games. And I feel like with the remake of the first game, the removal of the health mechanic, it already is significantly impacting the way that I play this game. It's easier. It's way easier, for starters. I feel like the only time I died on the Pillar of Autumn was because of a crazy weird chain reaction of explosions. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7 shots and they die. 6 shots for the blues, the miners, right? Yeah, oh, I need to test and see if I can just... I need to test and see if I can punch through the shields. God, it's so much easier. I might end up changing it to legendary. I don't know, we'll see. Heroic is supposed to be like the difficulty you play, so we'll see. Patricia discovered that if you let Johnson kill the last enemy before the spot where the Warthog is meant to spawn, it will bug out and not spawn. Great.
Anybody read me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond. Team
Yeet.
Charlie, good to hear from you. I'm on my way.
Oh, that went too far. You know, it's a new game. I gotta get used to the pistols. Or get used to the grenades and how far they throw. Wow. Thank you, game. Oh wow, I actually died. Yeah, I was so already in a malaise of not really caring. That's crazy. That they actually were able to kill me. Alright, let's get these guys. Use up the last of my ammo here.
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody reading me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Hammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you.
Easy peasy.
I'm on my way.
Oh yeah, thanks for letting me know where all the last enemies are. So, one thing that's interesting too, you see how the, sorry, let me just focus here and kill on these guys. Alright. Oh, my shields are already back to full and everything. Alright, so, when I was playing the Halo mission, yesterday, there was a point where during, like, it was basically this exact section where there was, I think, one elite left from one of these drop ships, and I had no shields and my health was kind of low, and I was using the motion tracker to stay on the other side of a boulder so that the elite couldn't get around and damage me before my shield started recharging. I was actually using the motion tracker to stay behind cover so the elite couldn't get me. But in this one, you don't need that because there would have been a bright diamond, a bright red diamond above the elite's head, which means that I'm no longer using a diegetic mechanic, which is the suit's motion sensor, to avoid taking damage or seeing if the enemy was moving or not. There's just like there's a big red diamond over their head, and that's just what I use. So already, like, we're losing out. We're losing things. Maybe the game thinks you're adding stuff, but by adding things, you could lose other things. If you add a big, bright, non-diegetic marker over people's heads, it means that the point of my motion sensor it doesn't have a point. The point of my motion sensor is pointless.
If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant.
That's Johnson. You can tell because his head says Johnson.
Hammer, we need you to disengage your warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Roger, Cortana.
The Master Chief and I need some backup. Can you spare a few men?
Sure, Cortana. All right, ladies.
Oh, let's look at the Warthog.
On the double. The rest of you
I mean,
get
it's...
Okay, Charlie Team Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give 'em hell.
It's,
Roger, Hammer. Stand by to evac
fine.
survivors and
It's
transport them to
fine.
safety.
That's affirmative.
They have the little tusks on the front for the clips, the hooks. I'm like, okay, that's something. The hubcaps are weird. I can't remember if they're like that in the original. I mean, it's
Survivors will probably
okay.
stick close to their emergency beacons. We need to find where the lifeboats landed.
Steer, go left.
My topographical
No,
scans
don't do
indicate
that.
a subterranean passage nearby. It looks like
Why
our
is it
best
not
route
going
is
left?
this valley.
It keeps auto-correcting my steering to the front. Go left. Oh no. Oh, okay. All right. We steer with WASD. Okay. I'm just so, like, used to steering with the mouse. I mean, it's okay. So you basically, you have free camera and you steer with WASD. Oh, look, I'm not like, look, I'm open-minded. I'm open-minded. I have an open mind. I have an open mind. It's not terrible, like it functions, but I feel like one of the charming things about Halo's driving is that where you look is where you go. All right, Marine, get in. Come on, Marine, get in. Thank you. All right, I don't have to navigate. There's already a marker over there. Because in the original, there were multiple areas that you had to go to, and the valley was sort of shaped in such a way that it was kind of intuitive as to where you go, and there were these little blue markers on the ground before there was like an opening in the cliff sides to let you know that, oh, these are some blue markers on the ground, you kind of know to go there. But in this one it's just like, nah, here's just a marker on your HUD that tells you to go over here. Oh, I keep thinking that I'm gonna steer by looking in a direction. I really do. I keep thinking if I look that way, I'll steer that way. I'm in such a classic Halo mindset. Let's check you can change it in settings. I'll give it a chance. I'll give it a chance. It's not a huge deal. This is how you drive in a lot of things.
Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere.
Thank you, Cortana. I know you say that in the original, but I feel like the delivery here is,
they're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
The tunnel is certainly shinier.
Gaps in their security is promising.
Shiny. Yeah, it shouldn't be shiny. That's the thing. I just realized it. It shouldn't be shiny. Isn't Halo like thousands and thousands and, well, tens of thousands of years old, right? It's just been sitting here. Why is it shiny? It shouldn't be shiny. It should have like an ancient look to it. Why is it shiny? It's been tens of thousands of years. Why is it shiny? Alright, let's see how good the Marine is on the gun. No, wait, where'd the Marine go? Where'd the Marine... Why did you get out? Why did he get out? No! Why did the Marine get out? Get on the gun. Why the fuck? No, get in the gun! Fine, I'll do it myself because a Marine just decided to randomly abandon the gun. Why did the Marine get out? He just fucked up. You see, why did he leave? He just randomly got out of the gun. Get in. Get in. Get in the gun. Marine, get in the gun. Get in the gun. Marine, get in the gun.
Let's go, boys.
Marine, why have you, yes, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm getting hit markers and kill markers for the gunner, which isn't terrible. I guess it's good to know he's shooting stuff, but it's kind of weird. Barrel glows red when he shoots it. It's pretty normal at this point for games. I mean, they're doing a good job killing everything, but then again, the Covenant aren't exactly deadly, so.
They're on that ledge.
Thank you for letting. They didn't have to tell you that in the original. In the original, you just knew because there was a bright glowing thing over there, and there's a pathway over here. But sure enough, it's over there, Chief. Go to press that button. Chief, make sure you go to where that objective is. I'll mark it on your map in your heads-up display. It's approximately 50 meters away to the northeast. You wouldn't want Master Chief to get... I mean, I don't even want to say lost. You can't get lost here. Slightly delayed? Having to navigate the environment and explore? Well, that's the thing, too. That's the thing. That's what happened. Thank you, game, for letting me know that I can cross the bridge now. I really appreciate that. You're very nice to do that. But one of the parts that's neat about a lot of games, if they don't give you like instant markers that hover over the things that you go to, is that it gives you a reason to actually explore and look around the environment, which I feel is a positive thing. That's not a negative thing, that's a positive thing. But in this, you could just beeline it towards the objective, because it's like, yep, go here, this is the place to go. And you don't feel that desire to explore or look around. Doesn't matter. Alright, this is where I go. Thank you, game, for letting me know that this bridge is where we go.
Additional contact.
I guess we keep going forward because the marker... Like, come on, game. Do we need to have a marker here in front of me to let me know that I need to go here. Like, it's obviously, like, you can see the pathway. Obviously, I'm supposed to go this way. Why would you need to put this marker? Oh, were there a lot of players who were getting lost? Did DSP do some consulting work for Halo Studios and he kept getting lost in this section? It just annoys me. Like,
There's new traffic on the Covenant Battle Network. A lot
it makes
more
me
cruising
feel like the
around
game
Oculus.
thinks I'm an idiot.
Captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Echo 419 to Cortana, come in. I spotted additional
Got our hill.
lifeboats in your area. One near a rock slide, one near the cliff edge, and another near the head of the river. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors.
Is this the original Foehammer voice? It seems really close to the original Foehammer voice. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems really close. Oh, they have the markers. I was just talking about this, but they have the markers here. There's that one over there, that one over here, that one over there. So you see, there's no need to do any diegetic pathfinding, like the original game did really well. One of the reasons that game holds up so well. Just put markers over exactly the spots you're supposed to go. See, like, why have the beacons here on either side of the pathway if you're just going to put the marker here? What's the point? It's redundant. There's another marker here! There's nowhere else to go and there's still a marker right here! They don't trust you to go 60 meters through the canyon without having to put a marker here to let you know that the only way that you could possibly go is the way to go. Oh my god. Alright, this is the cliff rock
Marines
slide
are
one.
concealed in those rocks.
Marines are smoking these Covenant, yeah.
Alert, there are jackal snipers on the high ground. I recommend
Oh,
you stay out of
also,
their line of fire.
you don't get that little notification. There's no like gunner health and passenger health either. That's gone. So that's gone. Oh, that's a dropship gun. I think we just plow through it. Can we run them over? They don't even jump out of the way. The jackals don't jump out of the way. You just run them over. They don't even jump out of the way.
Enemy dropship.
Can you kill that sniper who's shooting at you? Oh, we can go up on this canyon, right? On this one, it looks like we might be able to. Actually, I don't know where he is. We'll get him later. It's not important. So that's a particle beam rifle. So they got that in the Halo remake, which is fine. I'm fine with them adding, in like the SMG and stuff, I'm fine with them adding some of the later Halo or Covenant weapons to the Halo remake. Oh, I died? But I had so much health. How did I die? I had like a full health bar. Maybe that thing shot me? Maybe I need to kill that sniper up there first. Oh, I pushed him back and he won't scoot back up? Okay, well. Solves that problem, I guess.
Got incoming. Clear to engage.
Check your target.
Yeah, just what I need in Halo. A woman yelling at me that my aim isn't good. That's just what I needed. Thanks, Halo Studios. Oh, he's all the way up there, right? With an assault rifle. I feel like the assault rifle is incredibly versatile, which isn't necessarily bad, but it does, like, well, it does mean it doesn't have its niche like it used to have. Let's go save the guys. Here, I'll go. A lot of bright particle effects. Yeah, give me that.
Do I look like a cubby to you?
No, you look like a woman! Alright. Yeah, the assault rifle's insanely good. Like, really good. But maybe it's just because the enemies just seem way worse. Maybe that's why. It's probably the latter, if I'm gonna be honest. It just seems like the enemies are just worse in general. They're just less capable of killing or harming you. See, I instantly died from something. I had full health, and I instantly died from something, but I don't know what it is. All of my deaths have been, like, random insta-kills, which is generally not a good sign of a well-designed game. I've had, like, full bars of health, and I instantly just die from something.
Dropship inbound.
Yep, there they are. There are the markers to let me know that they're enemies. It's annoying too when all of the enemies are just like in your vision, you know. Can I just punch through it? Oh, I can just punch through the shield.
For evac. We should dust off shortly.
Roger that. Marines, assemble for evac, pronto.
All right, let's go. Let's go to the next area. Why would you get in the passenger seat when you should be in the gunner seat? Why? You need to be in the gunner seat. Oh, come on, Marine. So the guy with a sniper rifle gets in the gunner spot, and the guy with the assault rifle gets in the passenger spot. Awesome. That's the opposite of how it should be. But all right. All right. All right. Ah. Is that a jackal sniper?
Interesting. The word on the Covenant battle
What?
net is find and expunge the putrid apes. Sounds like we made quite an impression.
Your stream recording said. There we go. Okay, sorry. Streamlabs just like died, so I opened it back up. I don't know if it kept going, but there we go. We should be good now. Streamlabs was just like, nope, we're quitting, we're closing. Gee, thanks. Mouse wheel up in car seat to switch seats, no animation. Mouse wheel up in car seat to switch seats, no animation. Oh, like I can swap between different spots. That's okay. That's interesting. I don't like that. You should have to get out and then get back in. I'm gonna try that if that's true, and if it is true, then I'll be upset.
Hostiles.
Thank goodness there are these markers.
There's some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Go! I mean, I can just leave this guy here at the top of the hill. Yeah, get him, Marine. Kill all the enemies. You'll have no problem. Yeah, all the enemies just straight up missed me, so my shields and health can recharge just like that. Because I'm just sort of like putting bullets like jackals, and it's fine. You can punch through their shields! I thought that's what was happening earlier, but you can just punch through a jackal shield. You couldn't do that in the original ones. Desktop auto run. There, boom, that should fix it. Sorry about that. Yeah, Streamlabs just decided it would like quit and I had to restart it hard. The fact that you can just go up to a jackal shield and melee it is kind of like crazy how much easier that makes the game. There's something about Unreal Engine that really does kind of make it feel like it's like so much like every other game, you know? Like this game doesn't feel like it's unique, even though it's Halo. Like I could tell it's Halo because look, there's grunts and elites and I have an assault rifle. There's the markers again. Thank you, game. It sure saves me time.
Shot me.
Sorry,
I've
I shot
located the final lifeboat. I'll give you a nav point to the beacon.
Objective completed. Eliminate hostiles. 2 out of 3.
Warning.
Oh, I guess
I've picked
this
up
is the
reports that the Covenant have
area.
located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew.
I don't like that delivery at all. That's weird. That's actually a weird delivery. My Marines are alive. The Marines are quite durable and quite deadly, and the Covenant are not particularly dangerous themselves, so I don't feel like I have to worry too much about like babysitting them. I just kind of leave them wherever I want to.
Stay on target.
Let's go down the river.
I'll take you all on.
Going down the river, hing dong dong. Gonna find some Marines and I'm gonna bring them home. Up we go.
All clear.
All right, boys, let's save our Marines. It's so shiny. All of the Covenant, or sorry, the Forerunner architecture, it's so shiny and it looks new, like it was made yesterday, when it's supposed to be like tens of thousands of years old. It's just weird. I don't know why they would like choose to make it like that. All right, guys.
Survivors detected beneath that tower. Let's find a way down.
How does it feel? Oh no, my first shield bar is gone.
I'm hit.
Oh, that's right. It's I can just punch him. What? Very weird, inconsistent damage here. Legitimately not exactly sure how I died there.
I heard something.
Oh, that's right, sprint. I totally forgot that there's sprint. But you barely move faster. Wait, that's not... Alright. I need to find a marker. The sprint feels like I'm barely moving faster at all. I forgot that they added sprint. I didn't even like press the shift key until I did it by like instinct from all the other games. That is sprinting. That's your sprint speed. So they added sprint. You move like... You move maybe 10% faster, maybe? Okay. Yeah, you like don't you all it does is make your screen wobble. I'm not even convinced that you move faster while you're sprinting. Maybe it's just a button to make gamers feel like they're playing a game where there's sprint, because it's so slow. Sorry, let me put that on the other side. Run, doggo, run.
Blasphemous rounds incoming.
Blasphemous rounds incoming. Okay, like I'm not insane, right? But what's the point? What's the point of adding in such a controversial mechanic as sprint, but then have it to be like you don't move faster? What's the point?
New traffic on the Covenant BattleNet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. We should move out, Lieutenant.
Did she say that in the original, that it was one that she disabled? I don't think it was ever said that it was disabled. Just that it was a Covenant cruiser. Maybe I forget the dialogue specifically. So far, after 2 levels, my impressions are mostly negative. It's way too easy. A lot of the changes remove mechanical depth and the need to strategize. You can do a lot of things that you just couldn't do in the original, like punch through jackal shields and things of that nature. It's extremely... Oh, that's interesting. It's not the same vibe at all.
The ship is currently holding position above the other end of this plateau.
It's supposed to be dark.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Oh man, the voice is not nearly as good. No, I was so-so on Johnson's voice before, but that line delivery there, nah. This is just a markedly worse Johnson voice.
According to the topographic surveys I've obtained from the Covenant Battle Network,
this is
should
just
be
worse.
able to access the Covenant cruiser Truth and Reconciliation.
They actually had to
on
nerf
foot.
Sprint because all the
And through
testers
the
were
series
playing
of
like COD
plateaus
and running
foot
past all the
trails ahead.
enemies.
Hit it, Marines! Go,
Well,
go,
I
go!
can believe it, because the enemies are not very deadly.
Stick to the higher ground to the right.
And
We
you don't
should
have
be
to worry
able
about
to
taking
recon the
constant
Covenant
chip
position
damage
without
to your
being spotted.
health.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant.
Oh, the
Master
vibe is
Chief
different.
going
It's
to
too
covertly
bright.
Take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That
There's
should let us
something
keep the
neat about
element
this,
surprise.
but mostly it's like part of the scale and everything, but you had the scale in the original too. It's too bright. This is supposed to be dark, but it's not. It's not dark. This is like fake night. It's not actually night. And I get that there's light coming from the cruiser, but you chose to have the light coming from the cruiser like that. The cruiser in the original, it didn't exert that much light. It was almost stealthy. I think I even commented that in the original, the underside lights of like the speckled lights underneath the cruiser kind of blended in almost with the nights of, you know, the stars in the sky. And it kind of made for a neat effect. But here it's too obvious. It was like a dark black figure above you in the sky. But this is just like, yep, there it is. You can make out all of its details. It's glowing. It's got all these big lights on it. It even makes it seem like it's, you know, early morning down on the surface and not nighttime. Do we have night vision? Oh, we do. It's super night vision. Oh my goodness. Shade turrets are different. How do I make the next zoom level go up? Is there an elite I can shoot? I want to shoot the elites. There's one right there.
Open fire! Open fire!
Okay. Okay, well that was extremely easy.
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
Okay, all right. Motion tracker. Okay, so that was from the original. That's from the original, where she's like, "Yep, motion. If I've been using it, here's a reminder that motion tracker's a thing." Okay. It's so bright. It's so bright compared to the original. It's so bright and well lit. Thank goodness Cortana told me that I could melee enemies from the back and kill them instantly. We got our Jackal sniper there. I want to see if there's any elites here. I'm going to try and do some semblance of...
Let him have it!
Ah!
What the?
Sorry about the mess.
Shade turrets any good? I'll have to test them later. They do shoot where you point them, which is nice. It is something that annoyed me about the original, is that a lot of the Covenant guns would just get super inaccurate super quickly. No, that wasn't me. That was the explosion of the grunt. I am blameless. Oh, how much ammo do they give you? Yeah, they give you a lot, like in the original. You could basically have this for the entire game.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
We'll hang back while you get into position, Chief.
Okay. The night vision seems almost weird to have when it's just like so bright. It just isn't dark. Like here, like, I don't know, man. I can't really get over it. Like the whole point of this mission is that it's a night stealth thing and you want to use your flashlight and the night vision of your scope on the rifle to actually see things better. But here it's just like, it just isn't dark. They were afraid of making the dark level dark.
We've got company.
Check. There's more where that came from. Taking cover. Fire in the hole.
Why did the grunt get out?
On the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
That was a good grenade.
Moving up now.
Oh, that was a really good grenade throw.
Watch my back.
If I don't say so myself, or if I do say so myself, who knows what I'm saying? Oh wow, I got there's some guy got the, oh look the bones, his knee is facing forwards. Because the ragdolls are so bad in this game. I mean, like, they really are bad. Was that a Covenant carbine?
The path up on the left should
No, it
let
was
us
part of
sneak
the
up around them.
rifle.
We'll hang back while you get into position, Chief.
You know, fuck it. Let's use the particle beam rifle. Move this a little bit closer so I can pick up the rifle once I'm done.
Engaging multiple contacts. I'm moving. Cover me.
Pew pew. And yeah, you can just fuck them up with this beam rifle. Like there's some little things that I like. I feel like if a lot of the other design elements were good, then I wouldn't mind a lot of these like particle effects and some of the sounds and stuff. Like a lot of those are fine. I'm fine with them. And some of them I even like. And there's some little things I like too, but they're all buried underneath bad design decisions. And they can't outlift those things. They can't get above them.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Affirmative. Moving Open up now. Enemy reinforcements by air.
These Marines are brave. There we go. Yeah, the assault rifle is extremely versatile, which in and of itself I'm not like opposed to, but it's just like really good. It's not just like your close range hose 'em down kind of weapon. It's kind of like your everything weapon.
Hostiles ahead. Taking fire. Put them down.
Alright. Oh, fair enough. That's pretty easy. I definitely couldn't have gotten away with that in the original version.
This is a Covenant active camouflage device. It will make us invisible for a short time, or until we open fire.
Thanks, Cortana. Thanks for letting me know. This is active camouflage. It'll keep us hidden from enemies until we move too quickly or we open fire. Thanks. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. It's good to know. It's good knowledge to just sort of have in the brain, you know?
Under attack!
I did all of that without taking a single point of damage. Wow, interesting. I feel like that ultra should have kind of lit me up. If this was the original game, I might have just like instantly retreated because he was right in front of my face. It's so bright. Oh my god, it's so bright.
Never thought I'd get this close to one of these things. How the hell are we going to get inside that monster?
The Covenant used a gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the
A
ships.
gravity lift? She said grovity, didn't she? Did she say grovity?
Use the lift to enter the ship.
She said grovity. I didn't just hear that, did I?
That's us. The few, the proud, the expendable.
Your health even starts to recharge before your shields recharge, too.
We are leaving.
Johnson's voice really is just worse, isn't it? Didn't even touch me. Nice. It didn't even hit me once.
Alert. Covenant dropships are inbound.
Oh, was there a grunt in here that just like disappeared? Oh, it blew up the turret? Okay, it blew up the turret, so I died. Alright. Because I was like fine. My shields and health were fine, but I guess it does enough damage to the turret.
Never thought I'd get this close to one of these things. How the hell are we going to get inside that monster?
The Covenant used a
You can just
gravity
punch
lift
through their shields. I can't believe they let you punch through the Jackal shields. That's wild to me.
to ambush them at the grav lift
I thought
loading
part of the
zone
whole
and
point...
use the lift to enter the ship.
You couldn't even see that grenade on the ground, by the way.
That's us. The few, the
That
proud,
grenade lands on the ground. You didn't even see it. Here, let me actually...
How you doing?
Look how... Yeah, look how subtle it is. Why would you have it bury itself in the ground?
Got plenty more for you.
Alert. Covenant dropships are inbound.
I'm curious about the fall damage, too. I haven't had fall damage yet. I wonder if it's, like, a lot or not. Yeah, your health starts to recharge considerably faster than your shields start to recharge. And then it'll just recharge all the way. You don't even have to worry about, getting chipped down with your health. You don't have to worry about health management, basically. That's just like an entire... Okay. I guess I got stuck by something. See?
God. Never thought I'd get this close to one of these things.
Doing this section over again.
Get inside that monster.
Did all that just to get randomly stuck by a grenade. Fun.
Between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
Is that all?
What you're also doing too is that when you're shooting enemies, you're waiting for the big red double hit marker to happen. You're not actually like watching the target to see if it flumps over and stops shooting and is still, like you've actually killed it and finished it. You're just waiting for the hit marker to tell you that it's dead. Which I just don't think is an improvement at all.
Alert. Covenant dropships are inbound.
Oh, that was too soon. No, Marine, what are you doing? That is a brave-ass Marine. Yeah, the grenades go thrower than the grenades throw farther than in the original, so I gotta keep that in mind whenever I'm throwing grenades at enemies. That you just throw them farther in this version. The assault rifle is just really good. It no longer has a roll. It has all of the rolls. Alright, I'm out. Which means I need to grab myself a gun. Holy shit! I can't believe the vent opens up towards the user. Oh my god, a giant chain reaction explosion saved me. I killed all of them. Man, alright. Oh, I haven't used the needler yet. Oh, it's got that little, it's got the little readout at the back of it. It's got the little... Ugh. Okay. The enemies are way worse at jumping out of the way of grenade explosions as well, so you can be a lot more... It's just a lot more forgiving to, you know, attack enemies that way. The aiming distance for the needles, I think, is a lot more forgiving as well. Like the distance. I feel like the needles will like aim onto enemies from a longer way. The super combine doesn't kill the elites either. I guess it takes two. All right. Oh, there's only two left. And I know how long I know where they are and how far they are away. Thank you so much. Yeah, I guess the strategy is to just go back to this bottleneck and shoot them all and kill them all dead while they're here, I guess. I guess that's the strategy. Oh yeah, we get our hunter fight.
Hunters, flank and hit their exposed worm bits.
Thanks, Cortana. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, I can use my active camo. Active camo is really not helping me out here. Three sniper shots to the back wasn't enough. All right, well, I'll just go over here and wait for him to go back because it marks where they are. Like there's two markers over them constantly. Wow, that took quite a bit of damage. What? One plasma grenade stick kills it, but like it took like 5 or 6 sniper rifle shots to the back to kill? That seems like that's not how it should be at all. That doesn't seem like that's at all how it should be. Johnson, thanks for the help.
Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
We've secured the area. Let's square away the grav lift. Marines, prepare for boarding action.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
Yeah, that's true. That's probably where it'd be. This distortion effect. Also, it just changed directions, I feel.
Careful.
Alright, bye. Oh, now it works. So this is not a cutscene. This is like, oh, it's okay. It's not a cutscene, it's real. Let's see how they do the little ambush here. Thanks, Cortana. I'll do that. That's a really good idea. I'll make sure to do that whenever they're... Okay. That's a really good idea, Cortana.
He's everywhere!
Tango down! You all trying to...
You know, like, something that's interesting about the original, right? Yeah, audio's fucked. Why is the sound? I think my head was leaning back there for a bit. So like in the original Halo, you go into the Truth and Reconciliation and it's quiet and then the doors open and then you just see like the shimmering distortion of an elite in active camouflage, but you see the glowing sword. And that's like all the information that you need to piece together. Oh, they can be invisible, so I need to look out to see if the enemies can be invisible. Like you have a brain inside of your head that sort of tells you, oh, okay, like I should be aware of this and I should be looking out for it. Especially because if you're specifically expecting an ambush to happen. Because one of the Marines specifically says like, oh, looks like no one's home or something like that. Which you know is not true, right? You as the player, you know that this is setting up an ambush. And here it's just like, watch out, the elites can be invisible, make sure that you watch out for them and use your motion tracker. But the whole point, remember when we were down below and Cortana said, hey, hold up, there's motion tracker movement around this next, ridge or whatever. Like that was your reminder. And now you're getting like a second one, not but 10 minutes, 15 minutes later to be like, use your motion tracker. It's like, listen, I get it. I promise you I get it. I understand that it's a mechanic in this game. You've already reminded me about it, and now you're just reminding me again. It's like, I feel like the game is treating me like a child. Like I'm an idiot. And I have to be constantly remembered about it. I guess we'll try this sword here in a second. Fuck it, yeah, let's do it now. It lets you slice right through a jackal's shield. Oh! It didn't have the red sword marker, so I guess I couldn't lunge at him, which I was expecting for it to happen.
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker.
Thanks,
and look for
Cortana.
distortions in the air.
That elite didn't even have shields as far as I know. That's kind of weird. Yeah, they die quick. Stay away from my Marines. They might be the retarded version of Marines because this is the remake, but they're still my Marines. It's not their fault. They didn't ask to be a part of this game. Wow, they just do not dodge. They just don't get out of the way.
Slice of pie.
With a slice of pie.
Got him in my sights.
Oh my god. All the collateral explosions are nuts.
They're moving in.
Oh, let's try the sword. Where's the sword?
Opening fire. Run out.
Better keep moving.
Okay, alright. Well, those are the hunters, Dad. Okay, alright. How come it takes one sword slice, but it takes like 5 or 6 sniper rounds to the back? I just don't feel like that's how it should be. Look, all I'm saying is that just doesn't seem right. I don't know if I like the distortion effect on the sword either. Like, it's messy and... I don't know, it lacks that ephemeral kind of aspect that the other had. Alright, where are we going? This way?
Let's head back to the grav lift bay. The side passages should provide an alternate route.
Okay. I'll go to the side passages. That was... okay. I guess you mean this way. Sorry, I went the wrong way. The door was unlocked. I just thought I'd... Wait a second. That's the way I came. Why would you tell me to go back to the grav lift chamber if this is the correct way? She literally... Her advice costed me time. I guess a random explosion went off and killed me. The ragdolls are terrible, by the way. I want to kill them all with my sword. I'm gonna kill them all with my sword. And by sword, I mean grenade. Alright, the sword has done its duty. Duty.
Wait, that's the locked door down there. The Marines are waiting on the other
They're
side.
stunted looking animations. Yeah, they're not
Supposed to open it.
great.
It must be somewhere in this room.
The elite did not take cover and let his shields recharge like he often does in the original. Yeah, the jackals especially, who are supposed to be like really nimble and everything, they just do a really bad job of getting out of the way of your grenades. He died. I shot him. I shot him and he died. I hear you. Alright, they're facing the other way. Thanks for the markers. They're distracting. They pop up and they're distracting. Okay, alright, they've got the turrets on the front. Oh, that's nice that they let you use the turret here. That's good. You know, that's good.
We should keep moving, but there is a danger of the Covenant ambushing us from behind.
Alright. That is true. That is something that could happen. Okay. As far as the design of the interior is, I don't mind the design of the interior. Very, very purpley, iridescent, shiny. I don't mind it. I don't think it's bad. Don't mind it at all. But it's in this game, so... I'm out of ammo! I want that beam rifle. Where is the beam rifle? I thought I saw one. Yep, there it is. And I'm gonna be honest, the little things that pop up that show all the weapons and stuff, like, look, I understand how it makes it easier to find things, but again, it's just like, it's HUD over HUD over HUD. I got more markers and stuff just popping up when it just shouldn't be there. I just feel like it's too much clutter. It's too much visual noise in my face that I just don't need. It's not necessary. It keep that's what it's doing. It's reminding me that I'm playing a video game, and it's making it difficult for me to immerse myself in the experience of being in this world, because you have all the gamey things that are popping up, the objective markers that are constantly everywhere, the hit markers whenever you shoot an enemy, the little nodes that are above dropped grenades and weapons. All of these things keep constantly reminding me that I am playing a video game. Oh, I'm double sniping right now.
Oh, I see him.
I don't think you can do that in Halo 2. I think in Halo 2, if you shoot a jackal with a particle beam rifle and it's not in the head. It just doesn't kill him, but I guess here it does. God damn it, man. It's that, like, look, it is difficult to aim. The frame rate is just low.
Oh, I see him.
And the elites move really fast, so it's actually just a pain in the ass.
Rush you beneath the front.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position.
Warhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I
good old assault rifle. Nothing beats that. They made it so good. Thanks, Johnson. I think I am a decent shot. A lot of the times, they just cannot touch you if you just move left and right. If you just AD, they just cannot shoot you. Oh, that was a good grenade. Uh-oh. Yep, he dead.
Medic! Ow!
Alright, well that was really easy. Considering the amount of enemies that were there, if that was in the original Halo Combat Evolved, that would have been a lot more difficult. But, not in this game. Hooray, I got overshields. I can press Q to activate my overshields. If you activate your overshields, it overcharges your shields so that you can absorb more damage before they're depleted. Alright, what do we got here? Take that. But the assault rifle's so good. So versatile. So versatile. Alright, where do we need to go? Eliminate Covenant reinforcements. Oh, hey. There's like a whole bunch, there's a whole cluster of them just sitting here. I thought Heroic said the enemies would be more aggressive, but they're just sitting there in a clump.
Somebody take that thing out!
God, I don't like the low frame rate. What the fuck? What was that? How did that kill me? Do I have to do this whole fucking fight over again? Oh, I do, because the hunter shot something and then it started some chain reaction explosion that killed me. Where's my blades, heretic? Diggle my diggle. Yeah, these guys are just hanging out over here on this side. What was that? So many bright lights and explosions. All right.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door.
Okie dokie, Cortana. That sounds like a solid idea.
can move through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
Oh, that's not nearly as interesting as what you said in the original version. Where it's like, I'd like to see you unlock a, you know.
Cover me.
You got company. Time to earn your paycheck, Marine. Ha ha! If you see something, what the?
Oh, Johnson. What are we gonna do over here?
Sound off, Marines. We're taking fire.
How many shots did that guy take? Fucking hell. Johnson. Oh, you're over here not helping me. Okay, fair enough. No, it's good. You're covering this. Yeah. Kill that one miner. So is Johnson just dead? Oh, Johnson just dies. Okay. Johnson just dies. Okay. If he just sits there and he cannot... No, he's alive! You're back! Johnson, you're alive! I thought you were dead. I thought I had lost you.
I hate just standing around.
Well, I mean, consider that you were dead a second ago, so, I mean, count your blessings, my dude. Oh, I blew the elite down.
A blasphemer.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna blast your femur.
Holy light seeks you out. Bring down my heretic fire.
I'm just gonna hide behind here so you can't see me or shoot me. Easy peasy. Johnson just dies and he's totally fine now. Game's really easy. Yeah, it's a good thing that the Covenant don't, like, jump out of the way of grenades, or else that would make it a lot more difficult. Yeah, Majors die quick. They all just die quick. I like how there's just no attempt by the Marines to just ever, like, take cover or anything like that. They just stand out in the open and soak up endless damage. Oh, there's...
What?
Yeah, I'll get to you in a second.
Checking the area. The coward is found.
Grenade! Ha!
Alright. So, like, so every time in the original game, whenever you come across human weapons, they'd always try and make it diegetic. That's a word that I'm saying a lot in this stream. like, if this was in the OG, first off, they wouldn't have those stupid bullet holder containers. Those are stupid. Whoever designed those is stupid. But you'd have, like, a dead Marine, and there'd be blood stains. Like, there was a Marine who made it this far, and he died, or something like that, and this is the stuff that he left behind for you to use. That's what it would be if it was in the original. But in the original, they are not. No. We've gone past the original. This is the remake. These are the changes that they think make the game better. Got our little weapon containers here. What do we got? No Covenant carbines in this version? That's kind of a shame. I would have liked to have seen the Covenant carbine. I've always really liked that weapon. One of my favorites in Halo is the Covenant carbine. Am I though? So okay, so like if you create a stealth section here, they designed it such that once you enter the room, you hear the footsteps of an elite just around the corner to the left, and he's walking away from you. But they have it designed such that he will turn around almost instantly because the platform ends, which means the ultimate intuitive thing to do is to go to that elite and hit him in the back. You think he's positioned there for the player to do that, but actually no, it's a trap. His platform is so short that he just turns around and discovers you. I don't know, man. I just feel like stuff like that. Oh, okay, there was a golden elite there with a sword. I had no idea. How could I have known? I just feel like design. See, like you walk in. Okay, we're gonna stealth. We're gonna stealth. Oh, look, I can go up and hit this guy. That's what he's clearly there for. Oh, we made it there this time. See, he behaved differently in this version. Get him, Johnson. Oh no, Johnson died again. Oh no, how could this have happened? Johnson, how could you? No. Say what you want about the sprint in Halo Reach. At least in Halo Reach, when he sprinted, you actually moved at, like, some speed resembling sprinting. They just never dodge out of the way.
Like the ship's command center.
Are you back up, Johnson? Good, good.
Strong. We must be close.
They don't even do the thing where he like goes down on the ground like he needs to be revived or whatever. Like he's injured and he's out of the fight and then he gets back up after the fight. They don't even do that. They're just like, nah, he's dead and he ragdolls and then whenever, I guess he'll get better. They don't even try to hide it, you know? Like, I feel like a better game would try to hide it a little bit more. But they're just like, nah, he just ragdolls and he's dead, but he'll just appear later somewhere. It's fine. Why does it give me a hit marker for hitting their shields? I feel like it shouldn't. Oh, you can just like break their shields quite easily. Okay. Jackals are not nearly the tactical threat that they kind of are in the original. You can punch through their shields, you can just shoot through their shields in several shots. All the burn!
There are probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
Gotcha, will do.
Heads up! Oh, now I'm back.
Oh, yeah, that killed him.
Move into cover.
Please don't strafe. It's hard to hit things strafing because I don't have that good of a FPS. In fact, actually, I'm a little bit curious now. Let's take a look here. Let's go to our video settings and let's see if maybe... What does it look like on low? It's like barely any better. I just feel like the aiming, whatever it is, just isn't really that good. I just don't feel like it's really that much of an improvement. Let's go to low to ultra. It's a little, yeah, it's a little worse. I guess I've been spoiled by games that just run better. I don't feel like there's no reason for this game to not be running better than it is. With how it looks, you know? FSR, TSR, upscale. I don't want upscaling technology at all. I guess I've got to have something. So I'll just leave it at native. Like, this is just what it is. Yeah, we're at 1440p. No frame limit, no VSync. I guess it just doesn't run that well. I guess this first-person shooter just doesn't really run that well. We'll try it on medium and see if I feel a little bit of a difference.
There are probably multiple detention stations.
Watch out.
Maybe I'm
Covenant guards are using some kind of stealth armor.
All right. I'll keep my eyes open for where the stealth did him. They couldn't help themselves. They couldn't help themselves. Oh my god, is this real? There's no way they're actually invisible. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I'm so... Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What's doubly crazy is that they made this game. All right? They made this game and they said, "Okay, when Master Chief goes into the room, right? There's going to be 3 stealthed enemies. Now, Captain Keyes is going to call out from his cell, 'Be careful, Chief. There's stealth deletes,' which is like, okay, like if he was awake and conscious and he knew that you were coming. Now, the thing is, he cannot see you. So he shouldn't really call that out. But if he thinks that you're coming to rescue him, I guess it makes sense that he'd call that out, right? To help you. But that wasn't enough. It wasn't enough to have it be like a surprise that there are 3 invisible elites in this room that you have to deal with that might catch you by surprise, which is the whole point of them being stealth, is to ambush you. We can't have the stealth elites actually surprising the player, because that would be bad game design, you see. The player should never be surprised. No, we should never have that happen. No. So we need to make sure that in addition to Captain Keyes calling it out, we need to have big red markers that not only show their location, but mark their distance in meters from the player. And they thought, and then they shipped that. They coded that. They said, you know what? That's good. That's good game design. We are good game developers. This is really good. This is actually better than Bungie's original vision. We've improved the game. And then they ship that.
You got company!
It's just like, what are we doing? It's like, what are we doing? You know, like, listen, I'm not a game developer. I'm not. I've never developed a game. I don't know how to code. I have many talents. Some of them actually useful. Very few of them are. But that is not among my talents. I don't know how to code video games. But here's the thing. I've played them. I've played video games. And I have a brain. Allegedly. I've played a lot of video games and I have a brain, so I know that this is just such a laughable failure of a video game.
Open these cells and let's get the hell out of here. The power control is along
How did
the
you know
back
I was
wall.
the chief? You didn't see me. It's just such a joke. It's such a joke.
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks. I see you've kept her safe. She's in good hands.
I haven't been able to use it.
While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I
So-
overheard the guards talk.
So if you play this game, there's like a third-person mode I've heard. I haven't seen it. Oh, I think I've seen little clips of it. If you play in third-person mode, is that gun constantly on the back of your hip and you're just never allowed to use it? Or it just seems okay.
About this ring world.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. They call it Halo. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon. One with vast, unimaginable power.
Then it's true. The Covenant kept saying whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
And it's a good thing that they speak in English now, too, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to understand what they're saying.
Now I see. I've intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring. But they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race.
That's good. It's a good hypothesis.
Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Your needler's empty. So's yours.
Chief, I want you on
it's
point.
got ammo now. Why does he run like that? So something else that I've kind of noticed already is that I'm never going to watch these cutscenes again. But I could watch the Halo 2 anniversary cutscenes by Blur. I could watch them like over and over, and I have. But like there's nothing interesting about any of these cutscenes. And the Blur cutscenes are basically just modern graphics. Well, I hope we learned a valuable lesson, Marine. Like, wouldn't it be interesting if you're coding this game to be like, oh, there's a suicide grunt, so we instantly program all the Marines to run away as fast as they can? Like, wouldn't that be a neat thing to see instead of them, like, actually charging towards the suicide grunt? I'm just saying, you could do that. You have, like, coders. You're specifically Halo Studios. You're a studio specifically designed to make Halo games. Couldn't you do stuff like that, you know? Couldn't you just do stuff like that?
Acknowledged, Bowhammer. Cortana out. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
We took down the Prophet's Gate. They shoot at me.
They shoot at me. Oh, he followed me.
The
Bad touch. Bad touch. Ah! They like 4 elites were like, you know what, we're just gonna follow him to this corner. They're very inconsistent with how, like, much they follow you. What? I didn't even notice the grenade landed there. Okay, alright. Like, I legit, maybe that was just me. Maybe I was so focused on shooting the elites here that I just didn't even notice. Ah! There's a sword elite there on the right. I didn't even notice him. Didn't even see him. I feel like I kill all of the enemies except for one. What? What killed? Did I get I'm just getting killed by like random bullshit that's never on my screen, I feel.
Incoming! Who wants a piece of me? I think they all ran away.
Are they all dead? Okay.
I've got your back.
Oh my god! You just see him respawn like it's the campaign, like you're doing co-op with another player. I was actually curious if they would hide it to where whenever you were looking away, like he would come back, but it's like, nah. He just like comes to life in a beam of light from heaven. Smells like an ambush.
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
She says it again. You are not allowed to use your brain. You're not allowed to use your brain. Like normally brains are like able of, like you can, like, you know, when things occur and you recall the things that have occurred, that's like memory. Like you remember things that have happened to you. You can recall experiences. This is sort of like a basal part of the human condition, right? But these devs feel the need. Every time there are invisible elites, you have to have Cortana or something saying, oh, watch out, invisible elites, watch out for distortions, don't let them get close to you, watch out, use your motion tracker. Like, Cortana, in the original Halo, remember, in the original Halo, only one time in the campaign did she say to watch your motion tracker. Only once. And she did it to warn you about something that you didn't see yet. She's like, hey, watch out. The motion tracker detects movement around the corner, so be aware. And that was it. Never said it again. And now we've had like twice or maybe at least twice now because of the invisible elites. No, it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think this is the third time because it's when you first get into the Truth and Reconciliation in the ambush. Keys is a prison room, and now here, the third time after the first time. So really the fourth time, but the first one's a freebie. You get to have that one. The third time now she has said, watch for distortions. They're invisible. We'll use your motion tracker. And he's invisible, but he still has the marker over his head.
Marines, stay with the captain. The chief and I will sweep and clear the area.
It's just like, do the developers think I'm stupid? Do they think that gamers are stupid? Do they make games for stupid people?
Follow us, but keep
like, how do you expect us to know what the buttons on the controls do? Like, it kind of pisses me off. It makes me, it's patronizing. That they think I'm just stupid. They think I'm an idiot. That they have to constantly remind me, no, watch out, you know, you don't want to have any, you don't want those Covenant to sneak up on you. Well, like, they should sneak up on me. That's the whole point. That's what they're doing. They're invisible so that they can sneak up on me. Also, again, just random ammo here. Just random ammo. There's no dead Marine. There's no reason why this human ammunition is here randomly on a ship where it shouldn't be. It's just here. Any person who played Halo can tell you that that's just an aspect of the game, but the studio devoted to making Halo games. Oh, look, more random ammo. It's a good thing there's randomly ammo here that's clipping into the floor. And a random frag grenade. Why is it here on the Truth and Reconciliation, the Covenant ship? I don't know. It just is, I guess. It just is. Actually, it's better if we don't have health as a mechanic in the game.
Do not let the sheer weight of their blasphemy crush us.
You made it. Use that panel to unlock the dropship.
Can Keyes even die? It makes me think that Keyes can't even die. If you don't protect Keyes in the original, he dies and you lose the mission. Floating ammo, alright. Still here.
That's it.
Why? It's so much darker in the cutscenes.
Everybody mount up.
Why do they make it so dark in the cutscene, but so bright in the actual game? Why can't they have them match? If they're gonna be pre-rendered, they should at least make them match.
I'll take this bird out myself.
Captain, hunters.
Why didn't Chief get on with them? Why are you ineffectually shooting an assault rifle at the hunters? You know that's not going to do anything from the front, Chief. Take a
little payback.
Oh, they slow-moed it. Oh no, they did slow motion. Why didn't Chief get on with the rest of them? Was Chief going to resign to his fate of dying instead of taking evasive maneuvers there? Listen, guys, I'm going to be honest. This game's not very good, alright? All you had to do was copy a really good video game. But you couldn't. You couldn't do it. You just had to make all your stupid changes and they're terrible.
The Covenant believe that what they call the Silent Cartographer is somewhere under this island. The Cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center.
I do like the touch of the Marines like moving with the inertia of the ship, the momentum, but Chief is like really steady. See, there's some tiny little details that I like. I think that's the... I really think that's the original voice, or at least it's close.
Go, go, go! We got a coming welcoming party, sir. They're dogging real tight, too.
True. Pistol's insanely good. Why is it shiny? It's not. It shouldn't be shiny. It's tens of thousands of years old. The fight's almost done. Because I see the markers. Thanks for letting me know where the last enemies are. I thought that they should be engaging me. They shouldn't be hiding from me. I should never struggle to find enemies.
You know our motto. We
It's gotta be the original voice actress. It just sounds so close to it, unless they found someone who's really, really good at doing the original. Which, compared to the rest of the voice talent in this game, I'm not exactly
Let's
sure
go
is
find the map
case.
room. That will show us the location of Halo's control center.
Totally, so it must be wiped. The Covenant cleaned it? Yeah, the Covenant cleaned it. It's their holy... It's a holy relic. I mean, the beach looks good. This looks good.
It's on this island. I've
Like,
marked the entrance with a nav point.
this looks good. It doesn't... Here's the thing. I think this is something that we learned with, like, the anniversary graphics. This looks good, technically. This is a good-looking beach. There's probably... See, there's even marks where the tires are. The water looks good. The waves look good. The rocks look good. The clouds are pretty good, sort of. Like, it... I don't know why they put these things in the air, though. I don't know what those are. But, like, technically, it looks quite impressive. The problem is that it, like, you lose the vibe. You don't have the vibe of it being this lonely alien world, and any beauty that you draw from it is mostly you doing the work. This looks like it was made to be beautiful, but the original Halo was beautiful in a haunting kind of way. It's not supposed to be beautiful. It wasn't made to be beautiful. But it kind of has that aspect that you draw out of it subjectively, because it's kind of barren, and it's foreign and alien, and it's not like you know it's a beach, but it's not quite right. It's not quite like how a beach should be, if that makes any sense. But even though this new one looks like really good, technically speaking, like this looks like a lovely beach. I'd like to go here and swim in the water and have a vacation. But it shouldn't look like that. I shouldn't want to go here. There needs to be something otherworldly and weird and not quite right about Halo's environment. But this just looks like a really lovely beach. Oh well. Rant over. Now you know what I mean. Let's see, like, this looks good, like the reflection, like, it looks good. But it shouldn't look good, if that makes sense. Like, technically you've done a good job, but stylistically you failed. And it's not even like a big gripe, it's a minor gripe. Wow, the jackals, they really just don't give a shit. They'll just let you run over them.
Keep it up, bro.
But I don't mind that it looks like this, but it's not as good that it looks this way. Because you can have a really technically impressive version of the original that still has that haunting, somber kind of just mood to it. Will the elite move out of the way? Oh, he does. The elite actually does not want to die.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
Did you see that?
Uh-oh, another bandit dropping in behind us. They're trying to flank us.
Firing! Give me an angle!
Inside. We have to get in there and stop them before they learn the location of the control center.
Oh, baby! Cover fire!
All right. Yeah, the grenades explode way quicker than in the original.
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here.
Well, I mean, they're putting up
My
about as much
analysis
fight as they
indicates
normally
that the
do,
map
which is to
room
say
should be
not
at the
all
bottom
that,
floor of this
not all that
facility.
much. The only difficult
Let's
part
keep
was when they
going
just threw
inside.
like 10 elites at me at one time. They're just through sheer numbers.
Don't let them lock the doors.
I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo's subsystems. Say it.
Interesting. I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo's subsystems.
Hooray, she said the line.
We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead,
You probably
Cortana.
could just still sprint
Have
to
you
the
found
thing.
control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to
There
the
should be a little
objective.
part down
I may be
here
out
that
of
I can go
contact
down, a
when we
little
get
ramp.
there.
No, they've removed that
Here are
little
your
ramp.
orders.
There used to be a little
I
dirt
want you to
ramp
use
on
any
this side,
means necessary to force your way into the
but
facility
they've
and
removed
find
that.
Halo's
So now you
control
gotta go back
center.
the way you came.
Good luck, people. Keys
It's one of
out.
those little things that just, it's like, why not just have
Let's
that?
move down
Why
the
not
beach.
have that little
Keep
ramp
an eye out
just
for
like
any
is on
unusual
the other
structures
side?
that could house the security system.
Will do, Cortana. What a lovely beach. Yo, a power-up. I better go collect that. Yes. Over shields. Now when I press Q, they'll activate, and I'll have more shields, and I can absorb more damage.
Over there.
Looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
No, move, go, steer. Oh, I died. God, look, the Warthog controls like shit. Like I was legitimately. When did this happen?
Hey, I didn't know you made house calls for him.
No way. This is the checkpoint?
Our motto. We
This is the checkpoint? Way back here? Are you fucking with me? I gotta do all that again? Because the shitty Warthog driving?
Let's go find the map room.
Okay.
That shows the location of Halo's control center.
Wow.
I've been able to pinpoint the main facility
That's
by
unbelievable.
cross-referencing Covenant survey
That's
data
wild.
and religious texts.
That's the deadliest enemy in the game, is having to
I've marked
redo
the
all this
entrance to
shit
the nav
again.
point. There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility. Already inside. We have to get in there and stop them before they learn the location of the control center.
Yep, on it. Right on the noggin.
Enemy fire incoming. Taking central position.
The Covenant are putting up
You
a
guys
real
okay out
fight.
here?
The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside.
You guys okay? I hope there's a checkpoint here, because if some bullshit happens and I die and I have to do this all over again, then that's obviously a bug. There's no way there's no checkpoint.
Don't let them lock the doors.
I've underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo's subsystems.
Interesting. I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo's subsystems.
Checkpoint done. All right, it says checkpoint. It said
We need to
checkpoint
find
done.
the security
Did it just not
override to
trigger
get this
last
door
time?
open.
Is that what happened?
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed
They've
unless we can
unpeded
disable
the
this
progress.
installation's security system.
They've removed the checkpoint.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective.
Oh,
I may be out
it
of
takes so
contact
long
when
for
we
it to
get
load
there.
in. That's not good.
Here are your
It took so
orders.
long for this thing
I
to
want
pop
you to
in.
use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center.
Okay, Keys. Speak with a more gravelly voice.
Keys out.
Let's move down the beach.
How gravelly
Keep
is
an
this
eye out
beach?
for any unusual structures that could house the security system.
Will do, Cortana. Sounds like a solid idea.
Looks like there is a path.
That's the best you can do.
Oh, there's a lot more enemies. There's a different amount of enemies this time. Yeah, these guys weren't here last time. Those enemies were just flat out not here.
Get me an angle.
You got plenty of angles. Wow, you get it gives you 3 overshields. There's one on the beach that I picked up, and there's 2 overshields here to fight these guys. Damn, they do not want you to lose.
How'd that feel?
Get him, Marine. Shoot him. Shoot the bad guys. Get him. Yeah, you got him. One more.
Think they all ran away?
No, I think you killed them all. There were only the 2. All right. Nice. Wasn't this supposed to be a lid to something that opens? Look, I just don't like the Forerunner architecture. I just don't think it's very good. I think it's just not well designed.
Keep it steady for me.
Sure thing. You stay there and shoot them with your big gun. I'll shoot them with my little guns. Just tap, 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 tap away. Need to get a Covenant gun. Ah. Ah. It's a good thing you're terrible shots. I think one of the things that makes this game feel more dull is that you don't really have to, like, try nearly as hard. You have no reason to show more, like, engagement with the mechanics. Enemies don't jump out of the way of grenades. You can just brute force your way very easily through, like, all of the Jackal shields to the point where you can even just, like, one punch them either dead or their shield away. They die really easily from plasma pistol fire. You just don't have to really engage with any actual tactics that the design of the enemies wants you to use. So your brain, you just don't feel as, you know, latched on to what's going on, what's happening. Another overshield. That's like 4. How bad do they think I am? Like, I'm sure on Legendary it might be useful to have. Oh my gosh, it's actually kind of a dark area. All right, and there's the 2. Okay. Shot you a lot of times in the back. Hit him in his stomach. Okay. I feel like I hit him in the back a lot. Yeah, I feel like I shot him a lot of times in the back with that pistol.
Use the holo panel to shut down the security system.
Does sprint even make you move faster? Why does Chief wave his arms like an idiot? There's no way that sprint... It's gotta move you like 10% faster at the most. If that? 5% faster, maybe? Yeah, like 5, maybe 10% at the most faster. Oh my god, a cutscene. Oh, it's the gold elite from earlier. Oh, is he like angry? Is he coming to get
Good.
me?
That should open the door that leads into the main shaft.
Oh, is that cutscene there to let... Okay, theory. Does that cutscene exist just to let me know that when I undo this, override the security, the locked door opens, which is the whole... But that's the reason I came here, is to get through that door. But they still felt the need that they need to have a cutscene to let me know that, yep, the reason you came here and pressed that button, it
We need
did
to go to the
thing.
main facility. Let's head back down the beach.
Okay, Cortana.
Bravo 22 taking enemy fire. Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude.
Under fire! Heretics!
Understood. We're on our way.
This is the first time you actually get to fight invisible elites, and there's not like markers over their head or someone yelling in your ear that, you know, that they're a thing. Oh, that's good. I'm finally allowed to actually... You see, that actually surprised me. I thought that I could sprint through here, but no, there were a couple invisible elites, and they were actually able to, like, be invisible elites that catch you off guard. It finally happened.
Chief,
It only took like
Bravo
4
22
attempts.
was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them.
Okay, well, I guess we better go down and get them. Is there a hog down there that I could take?
Over there.
I mean, there is a hog down there. Can I go down the ramp here? No, there's not a ramp. There wasn't in the other version either. I was just curious. I guess they want me to go all the way around the horn. Oh, actually, will they just let me do this? Yeah, it looks like I could jump. Oh, will it let me? You can fall a long way, that's for sure. All right, rocket launcher. First rocket launcher. Alrighty. Yep, I'm doing it. You're thinking creatures capable of free will. You can get in your own warthog and come this way, but I just don't care. I just want to proceed. Very technically pretty. There's another warthog here. No Marines though. Man, it sure is good that the jackals just do not give a shit. Alright. Alright. 2 rocket direct hit. Oh, that went through him! That rocket went straight through him. What? What? There's no way I was too close. So, like, you saw the rocket go straight through that guy, right? Awesome. So, like, in all of the testing, did you not notice that rock there that kind of looks like a... It's fine. Like, we're at the point now where this game is like, all the little things are really starting to pile up and annoy me. In theory, 2 rockets to the face should kill a hunter, but... See, the rocket didn't magically phase through him that time. Beep boop boop da beep beep boop boop boop. There's our gold elite. He should be around here somewhere. Who knows if he'll be in the same spot. Who knows? Not this guy. Oh my gosh, a cutscene. It's pre-rendered, so I don't have the weapon that I... Well... Oh my gosh, the Halo theme. Wow, I like the Halo theme. It's so cool. I don't mind his armor. It looks alright. He's got some pouches. I like pouches. I'm pro pouch. Yeah, all right. It's worth... Yeah, having the music kick in on the cutscene makes it worse. It's like you're trying too hard to be like, isn't this amazing? Isn't Halo incredible? Look how deep down it goes. I'm like, yeah, it's definitely that. No execution animations like they had in Halo Reach. Studio specifically dedicated to Halo. I'm just saying.
What? He's gone!
Remember, it's a stealth segment, but don't go this way because there's a grunt positioned right there to instantly spot you, so it's just a mistake if you go around the right-hand side. All these shiny rooms, man. Because there's no contrast, right? Here's one of the issues. There's no contrast. So, like, what could have been, like, old, ancient, stone-looking steel and metal, it doesn't contrast with the iridescent, bright tones of the Covenant in their armor, particularly the elites. It's all shiny. Everything is shiny. You don't get any contrast. The Covenant are new here. They're interlopers. They've just arrived. Their stuff is new and well maintained, but Halo should be ancient and feel that way. The Covenant should feel out of place. I thought I was gonna grab that pistol real quick. I guess not. I grab the one up here. There we go. It's like all these little things in terms of the art direction, they stack up, man. Man, those shields break so fast. Oh, that guy just died. But that's 2 direct hits. That did not kill it. Okay. Okay, so the grenade coat. So like, so do 2 direct rocket hits kill it or not? Maybe it's the special magical way that it hits the armor. We can dance if we want to. We can leave our friends behind. Cause we're like go low and we're a bunch of worms and we don't. Yeah, I guess 2 rockets don't actually kill them. Oh, whoops. That was just a bad throw. Alright. Yeah, it's like, I just kind of wish that it would be consistent with how many rocket shots it takes to kill him. I feel like half the time if you shoot them 2 times directly, it kills them. And then half the time it just doesn't.
Full hammer to ground teams. You've got 2 enemy dropships coming in fast. Damn it. Okay, people, we got company coming. Let's set the table.
What you might really think you want to do is you want to like have it hit behind them, so you want to have the rocket hit the ground behind them, so the explosion gets soaked up by their unarmored back.
They're right on top of us. Chief, you gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep them busy as long as we can.
Give them hell, Marine.
It's different than the original, the delivery and the implication there. It's a lot easier to navigate these spaces when you can just go to where the marker says to go, that's for sure. That is for sure. Do you see this on the floor? You're coming down the ramp and you see what is obviously like an arrow that is pointing you the correct way to go. But what's the point? Because there's a big bright marker there. What's the point of the diegetic direction? You know, the diegetic directions, when there's just going to be a marker right there. Like when they made the game, do they not understand the game that they're remaking? Do they not understand why these exist on the floor? It's to point you in the direction of where to go. It makes it redundant. You've now added these video game elements to something that should be completely in universe. And it's not like there's no other way to go. I mean, that's the thing. There's no other way to go. You see this that's pointing you this way. It's just a hallway that's like 20 meters. That's it. There's nowhere else to go. How could there possibly be confusion, you know? Like, I know it's a small thing, but it adds up, and it makes me feel like the game developers think I'm a retard. Shields. Seen more overshields in the past 10 minutes than I saw in the entirety of the first game.
He's there! The unclean one!
I'm very clean. I wash my hands and wipe my butt.
For the Covenant! Danger is nigh! Rush to the journey! Particularly!
Wow, y'all really ran away. God, they ran a long way away. Get away from me. Yay, cutscene that doesn't match the lighting of the game you just presented.
Halo's control center is located there. That
Where?
structure
Oh, there.
appears to be some sort of temple. Or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting. A shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation. Cortana to Captain Keyes.
The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems.
Keep
I
trying.
see you're trying to contact
Let me know when
Captain
you've
Keyes. Would
reestablished
you like some
contact
help?
and relay to him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center.
Hell yeah.
We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
Affirmative. Full hammer out.
Alrighty, what I'm gonna do is I am going to go to the bathroom because I drink a lot of water, and I'm gonna top off my drinky drink. So if y'all want to hang tight for just a few moments, I will be right back, and we can continue our little Halo adventure. Yeah, be right back. Toodaloo. One moment. I gotta pee. All right, we're back. How exciting.
We have what
Drink
we came
topped
for.
off.
Let's get back to
Pee
the upper floor.
evacuated. Hands washed. Halo, here, I guess. Yeah, I tell you what, you're not going to get lost, that's for sure. Like, I know there's a little wandering around as you explore the area, but man, they really do not want you to get lost. These markers are so frequent. I mean, I took the road most less traveled. Just wait for the red hit markers, and then you know that the enemy has been vanquished. Yeah, jackals don't give a shit. They'll just sit on top of grenades like it's nothing. Kind of reminds me of the little pylons from Halo 2. The ones that you have to hit or shoot, and then they go down.
Cover me.
I don't like that the aliens speak English here. Wow, they have absolutely no faith in your ability to navigate. All right, well, that was that. Plasma, no! Like, yeah. He was just hiding. He was waiting up here. Return to the surface for extraction.
419. The Chief and I are topside. Requesting pickup.
Roger, on my way.
Oh, there was one behind. How was there one behind me? That's the way I came from. How was there one behind me? That's the way I came from. Is there an invisible one that's like actually positioned in a way that it's...
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside. Requesting pickup.
There's one spawned behind me.
On my way.
Where's that one that just killed me from behind? Does he spawn in? How did one get behind me the way I came in? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do not have good weapons for this. I have just a plasma pistol and a sword, and I have to deal with 5 invisible elites. I guess it's good to have somewhat approaching a challenge. Wait, the check, that's not an actual checkpoint. The checkpoint doesn't reset you to the way the level actually was. I gotta get him out of corner, maybe. If they'll come. Oh, they're not gonna? Even with overshields, you can't slice them up. Jeez. There's 2. You just noticed your health regenerates? Oh yeah, your health is just like a second shield bar. The health mechanic from the original Halo, you just don't have to worry about it. It doesn't exist in this game. Your health just goes down and then it fully regenerates. It regenerates faster than your shields do, or at least it starts to regenerate sooner than your shields do. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have any cover or anything to work with here. I just kind of have to brute force my way through this hallway, which is unfortunate. Jeez! What the fuck is up with this difficulty spike? If you don't have the right weapon coming out of this, you're just actually kind of fucked. There's like 5 of them. There's like 5 elites here, and I don't really have... I have 1 grenade and a plasma pistol. Oh no!
Taking cover!
Yeah, this is just like a wall of health that I have to deal with only a plasma pistol. I'm actually running out of ammo for the plasma pistol. And I'm out of my one grenade that I have. Did they just... And I can't use my sword because they just too many of them. They can just brute force it against me, even with overshields. That's the thing. The sword does not one-shot elites like all of the other Halo games. I think in other Halo games there might be like special elites you can't one-shot with a sword. Oh, nope, nope, fuck, I dropped the wrong weapon. I dropped the wrong weapon. And the thing is, like, it's only difficult in the sense that, well, like, yeah, well, if you only have a plasma pistol and there's 5 elites to deal with, and you have 1 grenade, like, yeah, it's going to be difficult because of the sheer chunkage of hit points and stuff that they have. And I have to play with this game when this game doesn't perform well. This game does not run well. It just doesn't. It doesn't run well. And if the game doesn't run well, that means that aiming is a pain in the ass. So, yeah.
Let's get moving. So, Hammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked up.
Cortana, these coordinates are underground.
Sword also doesn't lock onto the cloak, which I'm fine with that, because the Needler did the same thing in the original. If they're invisible, then the Needler doesn't lock onto them. But it's weird that it takes 2 sword hits to kill him.
This pelican won't turn on a dime.
Look on the bright side, Hammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
The delivery is just worse on a lot of these lines. The delivery is just worse. No turrets here. There were turrets and a couple shields in the original. Oh god, the animations are so bad. God. All these cutscenes are bad. This is just worse. I can rewatch the Halo 2 anniversary cutscenes like all day. Well, wait a second, how come these weren't in the pre-rendered cutscene? There were supposed to be turrets and shields here. Why did they not have these in the cutscene? What a huge difference having the assault rifle makes over a pistol, a plasma pistol. I guess we'll see when we get to the Flood. We'll see if the plasma pistol and plasma rifle can hold their weight like they did in the original. Because so far, not all that great. They're fine, but I'm picking them up mostly out of habit for the most part. What's the point of a stealth segment? Okay. The moment you walk in, you get noticed, even if you're crouching. Is like, well, okay then. You think you specifically position that elite by the door so that he can be, you know, meleeed in the back. That's why you position him there. That's why he's walking away from you. That's why the alarm's not up. Assault rifle is just really good in this version. It wasn't all that hot in the original, but man, it's really good in this version. Wait, I have to take cover because my health regenerates. It doesn't matter if I start losing health. It doesn't matter if it gets chipped down over time. It's literally just not a mechanic that I have to deal with anymore.
Huh. These lights seem to be responding to our proximity and guiding us to the exit.
Oh, thanks for telling us that, Cortana. I feel like in the original, the lights were just like automatically there guiding you as part of the game aspect. And then it ties into the whole, oh, it detects a forerunner. Sorry, precursor, or whatever the fuck 343 wants to do.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Cortana
Now,
to
there's no
Fire
sleeping
Team Zulu.
animation for
I read you.
jackals,
Cortana? Oh,
so
man,
they can't be
I'm glad to
sleeping.
hear from you. We're in a bad way here, cousin. Covenant forces all over us. Transmitting our position now.
Coordinates received, Fire Team Zulu.
Roger that. With all due respect, step on it, baby.
Wait, tracking data indicates we're almost on top of them, Chief. They should be in the canyon below us.
No, I don't want to use my
Get a
assault
visual.
rifle ammo on that. Oh, fuck. There was an elite over there. I dropped down and I didn't know there was an elite down there. I killed everything except that one last enemy. See, like, alright. Oh, I thought this was a cell segment part.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
Cortana? Oh man, am I glad to hear from
Why does
you.
he sound like
We're in a bad
Chris
way here,
Fox?
cousin.
Chris
Covenant
Rock,
forces
sorry.
all over us. Transmitting our position now.
Coordinates received, Fire Team
It
Zulu.
sounds like Chris Rock. It does. Oh my gosh.
Respect. Step on it, baby.
Wait, tracking data indicates we're almost on top of them, Chief. They should be in the canyon below us. Get a visual.
Take the bottom route. I'm almost out of assault rifle ammo, so it's time to swap a Rooney. I think that Banshee's hitting me. What? Oh, there was a sword elite. Sure enough. I feel like all of my deaths are basically like random explosions, or there just happens to be a random enemy behind you that one-shots you. Oh, he's up top now. That's not where he was before. Okay, well. The ragdolls are really bad, by the way. Like, the legs will bend in the opposite direction of what they should. What is hitting me from down here? Oh, it's this guy. Ah, run away! Can you slide? No. Boink, blink.
Analyzing. If Halo is a weapon, this entire valley must be the firing range.
sort of one-shot him from behind. Easy peasy. See, they knew to add a dead Marine and blood on the floor. They knew that they couldn't, that they should do this. So they know to do it. They know that that's the reason why there are weapons here that are floating off the ground. But they at least knew to do it. How? It's not even on the ground. But they knew how to do, they knew to do it. What's crazy is that I think I'm going to take the assault rifle over the sword. Which sounds crazy, but the assault rifle's so good and the sword's like, it's alright. It's a good anti-hunter weapon, but against elites, you just shoot them with the assault rifle and they just die easy enough. There's no point really going for the sword. So we'll carry forth here and we'll see what happens next. We got our... Oh, the little dots on the pickups are obnoxious? Yeah, they are. They keep reminding me that I'm playing a video game. I'm not, like, in an experience. I'm not a soldier on a foreign alien military installation fighting different aliens. Like, it really does hurt your immersion. They're like, oh, we don't want people to not notice the guns and ammo on the floor and the grenades. It's like, really? Was that a problem? Was that ever a problem? I have to save my Marines.
All right, let's get in there. Kill!
Save me. Hide behind the rock. Order tanks? We're not going to call them wraiths. Don't worry, I'll get in this ghost and shoot it with my lasers. Wow, they just charge into it and start shooting it with their assault rifle. Okay, I feel like it should be dead at this point. Looks like it's starting to get to that point. There we go.
I thought the Covenant had eliminated all the Marine forces in this area.
They gave it the best shot, but they didn't count on running into the biggest squad of Marine badasses in the Corps.
Okay, thanks, Chris Rock. We have our
Alert,
ghost
I'm
boost.
detecting a Scorpion tank up ahead. We should use that to punch through the Covenant defenses.
Hell, we can't hold them off again. We need to
You know,
find
if
out.
thanks for letting me know that we should get in the tank and use it to kill the bad guys.
Negative, team. No evac available at this time.
Can I ram them?
Keith and I could use some assistance.
I can, sort of. Oh, I hit a little rock. Awesome. I hit the little rock with my floating vehicle and it like completely shut down my movement.
We could use a hand, Fire Team Yankee. Link up with Zulu and follow us.
Affirmative. Fall onto the master sheet. Get ready to move out.
I like Cortana has to say, you should get in that tank and use it to kill all the enemies. When I'm like, I was gonna just like get in it because it's laying here. All right, let's see how the tank is in this version. Already quite clunky.
Floor it!
Once you get on.
Keep it up! Ghost neutralized.
Do I have a machine gun? No, I don't have a machine gun. I don't. Yeah, I do. You do not have a machine gun as the driver.
We're clear!
There's the gunner spot, and the gunner gets the machine gun.
Take that, baby! Visual confirmed. Cover fire!
But your gun shoots so much faster, though.
All clear!
I mean, obviously this is superior to the original tank, but the original tank wasn't all that good.
Bloody hell. Enemy forces have armor support. Time to earn our pay, boys.
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
Bingo! That's the last of the mortar tanks.
Bingo, like a dingo.
Keep it steady!
Heads up, everybody. We got Banshee.
Definitely a really good vehicle.
There it is. Nice and smooth now. Hostiles eliminated. We took them good, sir.
Aha, evasive maneuver.
me
Yeah,
an
the tank
angle.
is quite responsive considering how big it is.
They got hunters.
Do they?
Oh,
They do.
who's got the heavy weapons?
Wow, the machine gun killed him, I think.
Well, that's the last of them. We might be home in time for tea, boys.
That's the last one of them, and there's clearly like a hunter right in front of us. I can't aim lower than this, by the way.
We're clear.
I literally cannot aim lower than this.
The tunnel door is locked. You need to find the door's controls and open it.
You think so, Cortana? You think that the one bright glowing panel right there next to the door, you think that you really felt that I was so stupid as a video game player that I would... You know what? Thanks, Cortana, for letting me know that this is the console that opens the door. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Cortana. You're helpful as always. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
Come on, floor it.
No, get in. I don't know. Why did you not get on? No, W. Forwards. Go forwards. Thank you. It like literally was not like it was doing the opposite of what the controls were supposed to be. That was really weird. Master Chief looks like a door. Do you know what a door is? It's an architectural device that opens and closes to allow for the transversal through walls.
Back me up.
Contact. More Covenant forces sighted.
So there's some dead Marines over there. I'm curious what weaponry they have. I'm gonna go check and see. What is these controls? See, these controls are actually like bad. If you want to like navigate or anything, then it's actually really difficult. Oh, it's swapped. So if I press W and I'm facing backwards, I don't actually go forwards like the tank is designed to do. It's like relative to the direction you're facing, which I don't like, by the way. I guess we could take this rocket. 6 rockets.
There it is.
Can I hit him through there? No, I guess not.
I'm hit. Keep it steady. How'd that feel? Ah! Yikes! Whoa.
Yeah, we just kill him. Blow them up. Blow them to smitheroonies. Make them die. That was easy.
Hey, man.
Just walk through the barrel.
Head up to the metal.
Let's
This-
roll!
Yes, please, yes, get on. Get on. Do it. Get on.
Showtime!
Yep, thank you. Going through the shiny 10,000-year-old tunnel.
More coming inside it. Man, these guys are like cockroaches.
Yeah.
I almost feel sorry for him. We've got contact.
Oh my goodness. It's very bright with the ice and everything. It's certainly technically pretty, I guess.
Was that the best you can do?
Is that the best you can do, senor? Checkpoint.
Take another one.
More covenant approaching.
Go.
Does it not let you destroy these? Wow, it doesn't. I don't think it lets you destroy that. That's kind of... It lets you destroy phantoms. I'm just saying, in later Halo games, you're allowed to destroy phantoms. Why did you not allow me to destroy that right there with my tank?
Covering fire!
The studio devoted specifically to make Halo games.
That's the best you can do.
And they don't add in all of the cool things that you would like to be able to do in Halo. It really is like indistinguishable from a game made by someone who didn't really know anything about Halo or who didn't care about what Halo players might really like to have added to like an original campaign remake. And that was like a little example there. Like it would be really cool if you could kill, you know, the dropship. I actually forgot what they're called. With your tank, right? But it just doesn't let you. It's like, nope. Because that would be work. Then we'd have to like program it to explode and have all the bits and pieces fly down.
Heads up. Auto barrels inbound.
Stay on target.
Got the heavy weapons.
You are dead. Hey, watch out. All clear.
Like all the cool things that would be neat to see in like a remade version of the game that they, you know, weren't able to do at the time. It would be really cool to, you know, finally see that here, but you just don't get that. Or all the cool stuff that are from, you know, the Halos to come after. Like assassinations would be an example. Assassinating elites. Yeah, the controls swap. Like if I'm moving left and right, the controls will swap to like what, like it'll reverse W. It'll reverse W to the point where it's actually like difficult. Because if you want to strafe, you might think, oh yeah, you press W. No, you don't press W, even though that's like the forward direction of your tank. So if I'm looking over here and I press W, it wants to make me move forwards towards my reticle instead of W going towards the front of the tank. It's all relative to whatever you're looking at. So if you want to strafe, you have to keep your thing pressed this way and press A, which I don't like. Just keep it all consistent. W is always forward.
Who else? Firing!
I'll stay close, Spark.
Ah, see, it's not intuitive. I want to go this way, but if I turn, there we go. The controller's just not good.
Snap out of it!
Alright, Crashers, squad. Covenant dropship headed this way.
I can't even blow off the turret. I'm getting fucked up here. You can't destroy the turret's guns. Oh, I didn't know that thing was alive.
Unbelievable. Third wheel.
You know what? Let's reload checkpoint. So you come around here and you think, all right, I will destroy the tank turret, right? I'll destroy the turret of the ship shooting at me like I can in other Halo games, but no, you can't do that even in a tank. So you have to just soak up all of the damage. Which is lame. Because, like, you could fuck up phantoms in other Halo games if you have a big gun or enough rockets. Ah, I'm still doing that thing.
Over here.
I can't aim low enough. I can't aim lower. I'm sorry. I cannot help you, Marine. Oh, fuck. The dry... No, 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 no. I hate the controls.
Keep it up.
The buttons shift what they actually do based on where you're looking, and I hate that. Just have WB going forward, the tank going forward. You just have to soak up the damage here because you can't destroy the turret, I guess. Alright, tank segment over. The tank's really powerful. Absurdly powerful, actually.
Feel the wrath of the Covenant!
Okay. What's the point of being invisible if you just scream?
It looks like the Covenant are dug in up there in those rocks, Chief. We're totally hemmed in.
Marines, hold your positions. We'll handle those guns. Master Chief, we should scale the ridge and get below those stationary guns.
I'm in no hurry for a heroic charge on those guns, Cortana. Holding position.
Very powerful. What's shooting me from behind? Oh, there's a turret.
Let's dance.
There we go.
Now that's me. Take cover. Heads up, bitch. How about some of these? Oh, I'm like smoke. Hostiles eliminated. You don't feel good, sir.
All right. There's 3 Banshees. Get out of the way. Very bright explosion. Like, I don't mind the liquidy effect that the plasma has. I have to worry about hitting my Marines. I don't want to hit my Marines.
I'm gonna have to report you.
What? It's not my fault. Do I just let it shoot me? Man, we're just blasting away, aren't we? Jeez.
We're clear.
Okay, alright, he lives through all that. Why is the ghost so weak, man? That elite ate up that many shots from the ghost, and then was able to be just like, I'm just gonna get in this turret and kill you. That's just insane to me. I guess he just stands there and takes it. All right.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call tagged with your current position. Hold and await evac. The Master Chief and I are going to continue on ahead.
Roger! Okay, people. Evac bird's on its way.
What? Why do they wake up? I don't understand. Why do they wake up? I was gonna stealth kill them all, and then they randomly woke up. Where are you? I must punch you. What's wild is like they kept the flashlight, but they got rid of the health. Like not having health to worry about, it makes the game so much easier. It really does. Like an entire mechanic that's just no longer a part of any of your tactical considerations. Up we go! Remember when Microsoft Copilot was on Cortana? Yeah, I wish it died. I wish it was killed. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's just useless. It just sucks up resources and it's useless. If it was really, really good, maybe, then I'd be like, oh, you know, at least it's good. I pressed Q like I was gonna melee. I'm so used to Q being melee. I just shot him in the hand and he died. The pistol is so good that you can shoot jackals in the hand and they die from it. I just don't feel like that should be what happens. What the fuck? He just like he beelined it for me. He just followed me. They added sprint, but it's worthless. Sprint is a trap. That elite just like beelined it straight for me. Eat my plasma? Is that what he said? Eat my plasma. That can't really be what he said, right? God, there's so much smoke from that rocket. Yeah, if you shoot them in the hand, they just die. The pistol kills a jackal if you shoot it in the hand. Even previous games. Oh no, it didn't that time. I guess it's just really inconsistent. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. And you know what I love about video games is when they're really inconsistent. That's why I'm never playing the Resident Evil 4 remake again. And if I ever want to play Resident Evil 4, it'll be the original. No, we have to have like random bullet effects and random staggers. That's just good game design, is when you just make everything fucking random.
Resistance appears to be increasing. We must be close to the control center.
A bunch of grunts to punch. Okay, so he died. Yeah, it's like it's really inconsistent. Maybe...
Move aside! Enemy fire! Incoming!
And I don't have to worry about taking, like, chip damage to my health, so I can just carry on. Shields or not. It don't matter.
Engaging the unclean!
See, what's weird is that you can throw a grenade, like, right underneath an elite, and it'll be enough to where it, like, blows them forward 15 feet, but it's not going to be enough to take out their shields. Which I just
Resistance
think is
appears to
weird.
be increasing. We must be close to the control center.
The grunts are in different positions this time around. After the reload, the grunts have just, like, randomized positions, which is interesting, which is strange. I like it how he said moving to a stronger position and then he just, like, stays there. That's not what you're supposed to do. Like, you're supposed to, like, move. Uses Needler. I haven't used one in a while. That not enough to super combine him? Neither's not bad. It's alright. They're a bit generous with the lock-on range, I feel, compared to the original version. It's tough to say off the top of my head, though, because I didn't use it too much in the original. Just because, like, the plasma rifle and pistol are so good. It kind of leaves the Needler sort of, you know, doing its own thing. Being able to dual wield those things in Halo 2? Jeez. Yeah, scoot back, get help. How are you alive? I need your gun. Oh, no, you just had ammo for me. I'll take it. You have a lot of ammo for me, jeez. You had like 80 rounds, 80 Needler rounds. That's a lot of needles for one little grunt. Damn it. He happened to throw a grenade. Needler was taking ages to kill him. I was just focused on that one golden elite. From the left, just a random grenade. Where is he? see how that didn't kill that elite. That's kind of wild how that rocket didn't kill the elite. It's a little silly, if I'm going to be honest. You know me, I'll be honest about that kind of thing. Alright, where's the sward? Yes, the sward. I got a rocket. I got a sward. Thing should be A-okay. Did the cool needler... Oh, I can't remember if it did or not. Next time I find a needler, I'll use it. I'll just go pick up the one I dropped. No! They kept the lane. Oh, yep, they did. It just alternates, yeah. Sometimes you just bash them with it. Sometimes you actually, yeah, hit them with the needles. So, yeah, they kept that. They knew to keep that. They knew to keep the incredibly neat and intuitive melee for the needler. They changed 7,000 other things, though. Rockets from some dead Marines. Man, I can't believe it, but yeah, I gotta take the assault rifle over the sword. Rockets can kill, the rockets can kill the elites in anything big, and the assault rifles can kill elites in anything small. Like how it guides you, like again, it guides you down a path of which there's no turns. Like, see? I walk in here where the marker is, and look where the next marker is. Like, there's nowhere else to go. Surely I can't get lost here, game. Surely. Like they like make a little dying, the little death noise. Oh, forgive me. Oh, my journey begins. Oh, mein Leben.
Darkness. Enemy has sought cover.
Yeah, you should try it. Or you just stand there and let me kill you with the assault rifle, I guess. Always an option, I suppose. I have a feeling that means this assault rifle is going to absolutely just tear through the flood. I just took the Grunt's advice and I ran, and it turns out that was the right call. There's so much smoke when you shoot these things, you have to wait for the smoke to clear. God, so much smoke. Where are you? See him on the motion sensor. Somehow I was able to find the last enemy without a big red diamond appearing over his head. It's wild. It's unbelievable. I remember these rooms. Wow, I just had no cover to work. I had absolutely zero cover. If they just want to press you and shoot you out of cover, there's no cover for me to use. That's kind of wild. It's cause they're so inconsistent too. They're very inconsistent with how like aggressive they are. Sometimes they'll like hunt you down and really try and press you, But a lot of other times they just run away or they just sit here and wait. Like those ones are super aggressive, but it's like it's random. More ammo, always good.
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Subtle.
Shields recharge here.
Covenant Banshees. We can use them to fly straight to the control structure. Don't let anyone else touch them.
Oh, does it lock in? Alright. Locks in like Halo 2. Alright, I didn't know that.
The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
Oh, I didn't even think the elite tried to get on. Uh-oh. Oh, is this not the structure? Oh, I thought this was it. They said fly me up to the top of the thing. Oh, I thought it was this. Thought it was like a little thing they were doing. Q is the Banshee bomb, the little fuel rod. See if we can kill this Wraith without it blowing us to smithereens. Wow, that didn't even kill the elite. That was almost a straight up hit. They're kind of restrictive with how low you can shoot. This is really not putting in the work. This Banshee is really actually not that good at all. Just quite lackluster of an experience. Okay. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go here and just kind of bypass a lot of stuff. There just happened to be a turret back there. It wasn't manned earlier, I guess in between the time that I... Oh, what? Yeah, I guess in between the time I landed the Banshee and got up here, a grunt went and got in that... Yep, see there's a grunt in that turret. And it cannot hit you. As long as you're moving left to right, it cannot hit you, apparently. So I'll remember that for later. My super duper cheaty maneuver.
Checking the area.
That guy gave me a lot of trouble in the original, but I just blow him up with a rocket that time. Easy peasy. Put in these big things in the middle, which I guess is good if you need cover in a fight. Oh, this is the control room. Why is it so much darker in these pre-rendered cutscenes? Why'd they make it so dark? Why did they make it so bright in the game, but then they chose to have the pre-rendered cutscenes be so dark?
This is it.
Just make the game dark if this is what you
Halo's
really want it
control
to be
center.
like. It instantly creates just a shift. Like I've left the game world that I was in just a second ago.
No. That terminal. Try there.
Hooray, it's compatible. It's USB compatible, that's good.
Cortana?
It's a galaxy. My god, it's full of stars. He's orange.
You all right?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information. The knowledge. So much, so fast. It's glorious.
Bit weird, but okay.
So what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo. How do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else.
Oh, the delivery's not as good there.
Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring, it's Forerunner. Give me a second to access.
Let me see your toes. Show me your toes, you cowards.
Forerunners built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait. No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known that there must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now they're afraid.
Something buried? Where?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What are we...
The weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here. Find keys. Stop him. Before it's too late.
Show me your feet. Cowards. I'm okay with a lot of the delivery. It's different. But, yeah, true, Kojima would have showed feet, because Kojima isn't a coward. When he makes his shitty stories, he knows to at least show feet and boobies. I'm okay with some of the changes. They're definitely a bit more artistic with how she expresses herself digitally. And a lot of the, I guess a lot of the delivery of the lines I'm okay with, because there's a lot of good ways to give those kinds of lines, realizing what she learned. But I'm okay with...
The last transmission from the
I'm
captain's
okay with
dropship
some of
was
the
from this
deliveries.
area. That
It was
over
alright.
12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keys,
I think it's been the
radio
best
in, and I'll
cutscene
come
so
pick you
far
up.
because it's showing some kind of like, oh, we're trying something new with the way that she digitally presents herself for the information. It's like, it's okay. Needs more fear in her voice. I think that, like, I think they did an okay job at her showing, like, apprehension and fear. I think they did alright. I think she did. However, I need to pee real quick, because I drink a lot of water. I'll be right back, and then we can do 343 Guilty Spark. Now, remember, this is my favorite mission. This is the S tier mission that I really, really liked. So I'm more than anything else, I am super curious to see what they do with this version of 343 Guilty Spark. So, I'll be right back. Just take me a second. All right, I need to get a little BRB screen that has, like, me sitting on a toilet or something. I don't know. All right, the swamp. Let's take a look at the swamp. Let's see how it looks. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. It's actually kind of dark. Let's use this. Let's use the SMG. We haven't used that nearly as much as the assault rifle. Okay. Okay. I mean, so far the swamp looks pretty good. Okay. Interesting. You go up here to where you see all those, where those shots were coming from, but you don't find anything, which is good. Got the big log that you cross over. You saw that, right? I'm not insane. There was something up there. I think that's a bug, though. That wasn't supposed to be, like, intentional. Sometimes you shoot them in the hand and they die. Sometimes you don't. Mushrooms. What's crazy too is like how shiny and clean everything looks, apart from what just happened here recently. Like, considering this is a swamp and it still looks this good, and it's been like what, 10,000+ years, tens of 100,000, how this in thousands and thousands of years of it just sitting around. It looks too clean and new, like it's shiny, and the shininess makes it feel bright. Darker, good. We're learning that darkness is good.
I see him. I can't stop.
Yeah, the hand thing is weird. It's weird that it's so inconsistent that shooting their hand one hit kills them. Okay, so they changed the little connector hallways to where they're not like a square with a containment cells in either way. It's just a straight hallway now. That's kind of lame. I like the claustrophobic aspect of what it did. Alright, so the shield didn't break that time? Normally when you punch the shield, it just instantly breaks. I was complaining about that earlier, but it didn't do it that time.
You're not turning me into one of those things!
Okay. What are you pointing
I'll
at?
blow your brains out! Get away from me! Ah! Ah! Don't touch me, you freaks! I won't be like you, I'll die first!
Oh, he just can't hit you.
They won't get me!
Oh, he can, actually.
Find your own hiding place, the monsters are everywhere! Play dead! That's what I did! Play dead! They took the live ones. Oh god, I can still hear them. Monsters!
So if you stand in just the right, if you stand in just the right spot, he can hit you. But the whole point is that. But the whole point is that you walk in here, he shoots you, and then you almost like instinctively accidentally shoot him back because he's shooting at you and damaging you. But if you have enough like, you know, presence of mind to not instantly shoot back, then
I don't want to be like
you know, you hear him.
Please no, please no.
It's weird that he can't hit you. I feel like he's not supposed to hit you because you have to stand in very specific places to actually hit him. And also, he doesn't say as much. He doesn't say as much. He stops talking sooner. Might as well run, it's so much faster. There's like a weird distortion effect when the doors open and close. See, watch the... See, yeah, like the room still has like some sort of weird graphical thing over it before it goes. Alright, let's see how this cutscene measures up. Because I'm curious. It's kind of creepy. They got the date right.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you, grunts, what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me. Yeah, better it than us.
You ask real nice next time you see him, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
Yeah, Johnson's delivery just isn't as good. It's just not as good.
Now Z looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Go, go, go!
SD cards are... I think it's very reasonable that he wouldn't be able to interface with the SD cards that they use on the Marine helmets. It'd be weird if he didn't.
Take a look, Jenkins. Mendoza, move it up.
Johnson doesn't sound black, I said it. I mean, kinda. But,
Okay, let's move.
yeah, Johnson is kind of low energy.
Wait here for the captain and his squad. Then get your ass inside.
Sir!
Right, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, Moraine.
Yes, sir. You better have a look at this, Sarge.
What you got?
Covenant. Lots of them. Except they're all dead.
Show me.
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant? Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met. I got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something. What the?
Captain, Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
We've got contact. Lots of them. But they're not Covenant. They're just tearing through us. What the? Oh, no!
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
But Sarge, listen.
What is that?
Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
Everywhere. I don't... Above you! There! Get out!
Let him have it!
Get out! Get it out!
Hold still! Hold still!
God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon! Sergeant, we're surrounded.
We mother... There are too many, Sarge!
Don't even think about it, Marine!
Oh, this is local!
Get back here, Marine! That's an order!
Jenkins! Behind you!
Not terrible. At least they kept it dark. That's where the bar is. I'm just hoping they keep dark scenes dark. It is kind of funny how in the foreground you have the little infection forms and they're super slow as they crawl toward Keyes and Johnson. Like, that's a little silly. Only a single platform in the room instead of the two that were in the original. Alright, they have the shields. Or at least some of them do, at least weak forms of shields. I gotta think though. I don't know if they're supposed to be the same strength, or if the infection form pops actually do a little bit of damage when they go off. So I'm fine with some of them having shields and some not. Oh, and the infection forms do go into the corpses. They don't do that in the original. So I'm glad they kept that part in, because I added that in with Halo 2. So I'm really glad to see that. Okay, alright, alright. Man, the assault rifle just melts them. I feel like melee does more damage. Because you just don't want to really melee them in the original. They're really resistant to meleeing, but I don't mind the atmosphere. I don't mind so far I'm pretty happy with this. I'm decently pleased with this. They could have done a whole lot worse. I feel like the lighting is pretty decent. I still think it's a bit too well lit, but at least we got like some shadows and central sources of light that are kind of going on here. It does feel a bit more like medical in a way, maybe. I do not like that they changed these connecting rooms instead of being square hallways to just like a straightaway. I don't like that. The fact that the infection forms can actually reanimate corpses again, that changes a lot. I feel like that really changes a lot. They're really proud. The assault rifle tears through them. If they don't have shields, they drop really quick. What's up there? Oh my gosh. He got like bugged out. Okay. No wonder he was able to kill all the flood. He was like stuck in the wall. That doesn't help. That's not good. We don't like that. Here we go. Not exactly the same spot, but that's basically is. Yeah, it's the same spot. All right, finally we've got access to a shotgun. Now this thing does a lot of heavy lifting. But you get introduced to it with a flood. So, yeah. I mean, they at least knew to do that. They knew to wait until you see the flood, or meet the flood, to have the shotgun. And I suppose if some of the elite ones have shields, they might be able to survive a blast. Obviously means that the shotgun isn't quite as good, because it's not going to one-shot everything. but, you know, it's fine. Oh, I can blow off the arms. Someone shooting a needler at me. Yeah, SMG seems like it's pretty good too. It's like the assault rifle against them. I like how they piled up all of these. I like that. I do like that. Like I wanted to keep whatever's in there out. Gotta do to both sides though. Oh yeah, they really have shown how they. I like this. Then I like that they have all the growth stuff on the walls and everything. Like it's already starting to like break out and grow everywhere. I do like that. I think we're gonna keep the overshields. I'm not swapping to invisibility. I think we are keeping those overshields. It'll just be more useful. And by using it, it starts your shield regen instantly, which might potentially be a lifesaver. Range have perished. Ew, gross. But it should be gross, which is good. Yeah, like, I think it looks good. I think it looks pretty good. I think it's moody. I think the library is where it may or may not really kind of win me over. Actually have to make sure to kill some of these infection forms behind me because they can get the bodies. Can you shoot the bodies? Oh, you can just shoot the bodies a little bit and they just disintegrate. Oh, I feel like that makes it a little too easy to get rid of bodies. That one lasted a bit long. See, there's one getting into that guy. Did I knock out the infection form and he got back in? If so, I kind of like that. If that's a thing that you could do, I kind of like that. You just shoot him out and he burrows back into whatever's left of the corpse anyway. I like that. I think I'm actually kind of liking that. Melee the bodies like Dead Space? Yeah, that might be what I try to do. If meleeing the bodies just instantly gets rid of them, then... Let's see. Takes 2 melees to get rid of them. Sometimes they burst apart, sometimes not. Yeah, I don't think I like how they disintegrate if you just, like, shoot them. I don't feel like bullets would do that. They wouldn't just make it, like, de-atomize, essentially, into tiny pieces. Like, I could see maybe a shotgun doing that. But like a regular, like SMG or something, or a pistol? Nah, I wouldn't do that. But yeah, Locke's behind me. Almost out of SMG ammo, but that's alright. Last mag. Alright, now we're gonna see how the plasma weapons do against him. Because in the original, plasma weapons work pretty well against the blood. By pretty well, I mean quite well. By quite well, I mean well. I like that they really gunks up the place. Ah! There's one above me, but I think we'll just pass it. Plasma rifle seems to be okay, not too bad. I don't want to use my shells on the little guys if I can help it. Even though I am full, so I got shells to spare. But I would like to sort of save my ammo for the big guys. Combat forms. Of course I have to hit them. Like there. Bad. They could definitely be better, but they're okay. They're not bad, but they're okay. The designs are okay. Now that was a good throw. Oh, Chief's, I didn't notice that. He like makes noises when you melee. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I'm pro or anti that. Thought that would be a frag and bounce off the wall. He had a shotgun. That was close. I think he destroyed the one in front of him. We are leaving. If it will work. Yep, we're out of here. So far, I think it's okay. I don't think it's so bad so far. Some of the things I like, some of the things I don't like, but mostly I'm like, alright, it could be way worse.
What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over the place.
Sir, thank God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours.
After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed for the RV point, and then
It's
these things, they ambushed us. We gotta get out of here.
There's a large
The more I see the Marine outfits, the less I like them. I don't think the blue looks good on them. I think at the beginning I was like so-so, maybe even okay, but the more I see of the Marines, the less I like them. The original super iconic Marine design is just you can't beat it.
I'm just getting warmed up. Mercy!
What was that?
Hey!
I might have killed him with my shotgun blast. Oh, whoops. Q is not melee.
Make a noise. Now make sure it's dead. I'm not gonna. Oh! We didn't bring enough ammo to kill these things.
Clear here.
Oh, shitty, but you piece of crap.
Yeah, you piece of crap.
Soldier down. Under fire.
No!
We're clear.
Oh, I got 3 left. That's not bad, considering.
Yeah. I'm hit.
Let me please try harder, Marines. Trying not to hit you and hit him.
I'm not gonna die like that.
We're all clear. Yeah. Keep firing.
Area secure.
Rude.
We didn't bring enough ammo to kill these things.
Rude? Did someone just say rude? There's like a weird voice, like a weird grunting rude. Yeah, plenty of ammo left, or a decent amount of ammo left.
We're clear.
Yeah, we're just having, I guess, basic combat here. You know? I got 2 Marines still alive. Not bad. I guess 1 died while we were basically got here. Well.
How'd that feel? Like that. Now make sure it's dead.
The Sentinel beams themselves aren't quite as impressive. Save the Marines!
I'm not gonna die like that.
As I've heard many times.
Need a better angle.
your fire!
Oh, okay, so when they get hit by the sentinel beams, it like changes their body.
Piece of crap!
Now, if what it does is it literally makes them... Here are the markers again. Awesome, thanks, Cam. If it makes it to where if you kill one with a sentinel beam, it can't be like taken over again, like it neutralizes it or like chars it. I mean, that would be a neat touch. It would make sense that they would have the beams that would kind of help stop the infection.
Area secure.
Yay, I kept a Marine alive. Oh, he's just sitting around.
Oh, yeah. I think that's the last of them. Let's get out of here before any more show up. Come on.
Alright, let's see. Let's see how they do it. Mauler lasts so long. Yeah, I think it goes on a bit too long, too.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 0.
I think I might prefer it if, instead of you get to that point, and then you have to defend it for that long, you just have a lot of enemies that are chasing you, and the objective is simply to get to that point, period. Then the Sentinels come in, and if you want to have a cutscene, that's when the Sentinels can, like, arrive as part of the cutscene, if you wanted to do that. Though keeping it diegetic is obviously what my preference would be. You just sort of notice them also being there, but I guess there's a number of ways you can do it.
343 guilty spar. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
I've been teleported far away. But you can just sprint. Yeah. A 5% faster speed you move while sprinting.
If the flood escapes this halo, it will of course consume all viable hosts in this galaxy. Why, naturally, the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may again need to be enacted. Of course, samples were kept here after the last catastrophic outbreak, for study. It seems that decision may have been an error.
I think these lines were in
that the other species
the library when you're actually playing.
Are responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas. We must collect the index before we can activate the installation. We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
Wait, why did we teleport here? What was the point of teleporting us here? All that dialogue was in the original. It was told while you were actually playing the game. Oh, I already don't like the library. I already don't like it.
The index is naturally our first.
Remember yesterday when we were playing this game and I was swapping between the original graphics and the anniversary graphics? And the anniversary graphics, the big complaint was it's too bright, it's too shiny, there's too many lights. You don't have the vibe of it being dark and like almost concrete. And sure enough, they couldn't help themselves. We gotta make it big and bright.
We must make our way to the transit lift on the other side of this level.
Gotta make it big and bright.
Your combat skin is not fitted with a contragravity web? Curious.
Man, I guess I'll go over here. Why wouldn't he open the door for me?
You've got such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocols.
They better not do a bunch of weird change it. Thanks, game. Thanks for letting me know that these are the 3 enemies that I need to kill. I really appreciate that. I wouldn't have known what to do otherwise.
Containment failure. System integrity at... Oh, the audacity!
Can you shoot one shot? You can. It's really difficult, but you can shoot a single bullet.
Restructuring of a flood infection. The small creatures produce spores that cause a host to mutate. The mutated host then produces spores that pass the flood to others. It is insidious and elegant. As long as any hosts remain, the flood is very.
So they explode in place instead of like falling down and then popping. It's a change. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, destroying bodies is just gonna be a thing that you might have to do in some of these little arenas. Because I had to kill like 6 combat forms instead of the 3, because they just got in the bodies and brought them back up. Again, a good change. I like that. I do think that's good. One of the things that I would add if I was doing a remake, that's something that I would do. It'd be like, what did the later games add that make the Flood a bit more interesting?
Curious. A failsafe has been tripped on this portal. I must attend to it. Oh, my apologies. Per protocol, this area must be sterilized before we can proceed.
Where'd my shotgun go? Did it take my shotgun away? Okay, it took my shotgun away. It would have been really useful, but I guess a cutscene happened, so it took my good shotgun away.
Curious. A failsafe has been tripped on this portal. I must attend to it. Oh, my apologies. Per protocol, this area must be sterilized before we can proceed.
If one of them could drop like an SMG or something, there we go. That'll be better than the pistol, I think, against this Flood. So can they make like Super Flood? Because that's the second time now I've noticed a Flood getting into a combat form that's still like active. So I'm wondering if that has some sort of effect, if it gets like stronger or something, if another pops on it. But I don't know. That's the thing. I haven't let them live long enough to find out.
This portal is locked. Apologies. We will need to reroute. Follow me.
It's too bright. This level's too bright.
Do not
Don't get in that body. I feel like I should have stopped him from transforming him when I meleeed the body. Still no SMG ammo. Still no shotgun. That's what I really want right now. Thought that was a little guy trying to get in the big guy. You have any guns? Any guns to swap? Nope. Alright. Well, I guess the trusty assault rifle continues to, well, be a trusty assault rifle.
Full containment failure expected in 15 cycles.
That's not good.
A plasma conduit region section 5524 has disrupted power. Repairs require my attention.
There we go. There's the boy. More, yes, give me more. I missed the little text pop-up on the top left that says you found 14 shotgun shells. Instead, there's just like a number of plus 14 that shows up on the bottom right. I still instinctively am looking at the top left of the screen to like check ammo and everything.
We can't stop here, Reclaimer.
What was wrong with it being there? Just leave it there. And I guess there's more here. All right, good, good, good. But it's next to a elite combat unit or combat form. Yeah, I don't think I like them making noise when he melees. I don't know. There's just like I don't want to hear him. I don't want to hear his voice in combat. Rarely in cutscenes. And not really, I don't think ever during actual gameplay, probably. I'm not saying I can't be convinced, but I just don't think that the... Yeah, I'm just not sold on it. It's not a big deal, but I'm just not sold on the noises he makes when you actually melee. He should be quite stoic. Melee should not be enough of an exertion by him. Like if he's meleeing specifically to kill something, then I guess he would. Maybe.
System integration is proceeding as expected. Please be patient. My task is more delicate than you can imagine.
I wonder exactly how powerful the carrier form's bursting is. Have I found any Covenant weapons yet? Have they dropped any Covenant weapons? Has it all been human weapons? Even though a lot of these are definitely elite combat forms, they haven't... I just don't feel like they've dropped, like, any Covenant weapons. And I think that's bad. I think you should want that variety. Ooh, that was a good grenade. Alright, the fight's almost done because the red markers over their heads appeared. God, I hate them. Every time they pop up, I hate them. I, like, actively really hate that that happens. It's that constant reminder, you are playing a video game. Here are video game UI elements. You want to get, here's another. You are playing a video game. Here are video game UI elements.
Perhaps you will have time to reacquaint yourself to them soon.
Reacquaint? Remember, reacquaint. As if you were acquaintant once, and you can acquaint again. Yeah, you can start a decent chain reaction probably by popping the carrier forms. It's pretty satisfying popping them all like that. They can kind of chain reaction as well. Finally, we get some Covenant weapons. God, I mean, it's so much easier when you don't have health. Like, I know I've said it time and time again, but it's like an ever-present mechanical change that they've decided to make. Not having the, you know, a health bar, but having infinitely regenerating health that essentially just acts as a second shield bar. It just changes it. It makes the game much easier. It's one less thing you have to worry about or be concerned with, period. It's just a mechanic that's gone. It just doesn't exist. Battle rifle's reloading animation is terrible. I haven't even seen a battle rifle yet. So if they're holding out on me. Oh, you're right. Yeah, because there was like the options to have the different skins, but I haven't even found a battle rival yet. Surely that's not a bug? Are they saving it until like later in the game? I don't know why not just have like a pretty mainstay weapon like that. Because it's not like a specialist weapon like a shotgun. And obviously because it's really well suited for the Flood, that'd be a good time to introduce it. But I feel like the battle rifle, you could plop that in during the Halo mission. If you want to wait a little bit longer, you can, but like maybe you start with one. If they want to change it up, you start out with one on the beach when Silent Cartographer starts. That's been a lot of enemies for a while. Are they gonna pop up? It'd be surprising. Oh, did I go the wrong way by accident? I guess I did. I was just like I was just chatting and talking and following the map. I didn't know that I made a mistake. I came this way though. Thank goodness I can get past this zone super duper quickaroony because I have my sprinting in Halo. Yeah, I just took a wrong turn. Oh, one of these guys.
Sterilization field integrity will require extensive recalibration. A prime example of like
and you just pump it full of bullets. That was a good grenade. Alright. I mean, it's good they've added different forms, I guess. Especially these ones from Halo 3. They seem faster than they are in Halo 3, though. Then again, I haven't played that campaign in a
You
little
have
bit.
encountered logs and communications records from this ring's history reclaimer. I hope their contents are edifying.
Why do they make me do it? In the original, Guilty Spark opens all the doors for you, and it's one of those little things that's like, why change it? Why doesn't he open the door? I thought he's like, yep, follow me. And you're following him. He's opening up all the doors so that you can follow him. But in this, it's like, nope, we're waiting for you, Master Chief, to press the door. Press the button so the door opens. Why make that change? No shoot on this one.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
Okie dokie. Actually being concerned about killing the infection forms is good. Like, again, it's a good change. Because in the original, the infection forms they're a bit of a pushover. They're kind of a joke. You don't have to worry about them at all. They're really, really easy to... Oh no! The red markers, once more. But yeah, now that they can take over bodies, you have to actually, like, kill them. You can't just, like, leave them to just skitter around harmlessly. Trying to be positive because I'm trying to keep an open mind for the Halo remake. Halo 2 brute mechanics? What Halo 2 brute mechanics do you mean? I do not know what you are referring to.
As per protocol, the illuminated markers will direct your progress. Follow diligently.
The illuminated markers will follow my progress, which means you don't have to have any of those. Well, no. It's amazing because they specifically have Guilty Spark saying, yeah, like the facility's built to light up in a way that you know where to go. But the game still has to have those markers over there instead of you just like following exactly the mechanics that Guilty Spark just said exist. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Don't shoot with a shotgun. Why would you design a facility like this? Why would you have it to where you need the thing over there to... They don't do much damage to you when they're shooting. That's a good grenade. That's a solid grenade. It's just it's still satisfying to have those good grenades and those good throws.
I look forward to presenting my full status report once we deal with this outbreak.
Can they get up here? Or are they not even like programmed to?
Subsystem. I must reset the method. Please continue on. I will join you when I have completed my task.
Alright. Next level. But I don't want to ride the elevator. But you have to, because the game says you do. And there's a lot of things that you don't want in this game, but it exists in this game. And like... I don't like the shotgun, if I'm gonna be honest. Now that I've kind of like stopped to look at it, I don't like the design of the shotgun. I really think that the old design was super cool. I don't really. I'm not a big fan. Just not a big fan. Got him. No grenades. Yes, more red markers. Yes. Oh shit, he had a rocket launcher. That could have been bad. I could have been blown to smithereens, which is the worst way to be blown. Allegedly. So I've heard. The yellow-green filter is getting stronger.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, maybe? A lot of stuff in the air, a lot of gunk in the air.
Did you miss me?
I like how they still have a marker here. It's the only way to go. It's the only possible way to go. How are we on assault rifle ammo? feel like it's just I'm just breezing through it, you know? I'm just kind of breezing through it. Maybe I'll look for weak points later, because I hope they're not just big health sponges. Because that would be lame and not very fun. Get off that body! Oh, the carrier blew up the body when it exploded. Good, good. We like that. No! No, 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 no. That is mine. Great.
Security breach detected. Multiple vectors. Reclaimer, please optimize for close quarters tactical engagements.
Close quarters tactical engagement. I got my rocket launcher ready to go.
This room once held the complete record of 74 inhabited worlds.
I mean, I like that they put the flood goo gunk over everything. I do like that. That's maybe like my biggest thing that I'm noticing I really like, is they really floodify it. That didn't kill all the ones in the radius at all. I got screwed on that. Good old SMG. Very nostalgic weapon, because Halo 2 is my big nostalgia game of the series. The most nostalgia for Halo 2. One I played the most. I played Halo first, but Halo 2 is the one I got really the most hands-on actual time with. When I was but a wee little lad, a little pupperino, a little tiny child, a little guy.
Apologies, but hard-light generators are degraded in this area.
That's not good.
The parasite works quickly to degrade my containment options. Don't worry, I won't be far.
Well, okie dokie then. I'll just wait here and keep shooting the flood in Halo Campaign Evolved, the video game. Based off the game of the same name, or of a similar name, I guess. Because the original game's not called. Oh, they fell in the exact same way. Oh. The baddies.
I returned, just as I promised.
Never doubted you for a second, buddy. A lot of effects they have just having them open the door. Get off of him! I do need to take his plasma rifle, though. One's got more juice, and I love the juice. I love the juice. Thanks for letting me know that's where I need to go. God, these markers, the constant markers that are telling you where to go, it really does like bug me. It's constantly pulling me out of any semblance of immersion that I'm trying to have in this game. I felt more immersed when I was playing the original. Even with the old graphics, I really felt like I was just like in it. Guess the button's in here. Surprised there wasn't a marker on the panel. Go here. You don't get lost, Steve, for a second.
Is lost on the lesson night. Would you not agree?
Yeah. That's a meta comment if I've ever heard one.
If this is the end, at least it will be an interesting one.
We got a sword. We got a sword. We're fighting the flood. Boy, what could be better than this other than playing just Halo 2? I could be playing Halo 2 right now. I could be. I'm not. I'm playing the campaign. Oh, you can't jump in there? Okay. Alright. I mean, it looks like I definitely can, but alright.
We must continue. This way, please.
Okie dokie. I'm still on the elevator, though. I promise if I could get off the elevator, I would. Oh, here we go. We're gonna slice him and dice him. Ooh, it's very overgrown here. How spookylicious. Ooh, it's all gunky and hunky. I'm gonna go in here. Ooh, a sentinel beam. I would like to use a sentinel beam. I'm glad they added sentinel beams. I miss not having them. They're okay. They're alright. I almost died there, but I feel like I shouldn't have. That's pretty good. Sentinel beam's pretty good. I like it. I'm glad that it's in the game. And I'm glad that you could take a little side passage and pick it up and find it. I hope there's more to find. God, I can't believe how stupid those cases are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This holds like 21 bullets. This whole thing only holds 21 bullets. It'd been better if you just, it was like in the original, it was just a plastic bag full of bullets. Oh, there's two! There was a second one back there. I did not know that. I backed right up into him. Oopsie doopsie. What? Okay, I guess that one hit kills you if it gets too close. Even though I don't feel like I was close enough to be able to be hit by it. I feel like I was a plenty of distance away. All right, it's weird. Okay. All right, he dead. Oh, whoop. Jeez. Surrounded. Oh no, I fell through. Maybe I should just, like, do those last. I feel like I can kill this one pretty quick. Let's give the Sentinel beam a try. Keep moving back here. Working our way back. No grenades. Please, shotgun, thank you. No, fuck off. Don't tell me I have to do all that shit over again. God damn, I do. Fuck, there are so many. Alright, there's one. Sentinel beam is the right call, I think. God, no way! That was close enough to one-hit kill me. That's shit. Okay. I guess I got too close to it, even though it clearly didn't even hit me. I might have enough juice left in this Sentinel beam. If I can get 2 more plasma grenades, or at least save all my grenades for the big guys. Jeez, there's so many. Fine on shotgun shells. God, I'm just getting plinked. One tiny shot at a time. Jeez, finally we got our shields coming back. Where's the big one? Need to kill that big one. Surely it's not gone. I didn't kill it. There it is. Dead yet. Finally, jeez. Yeah, it's only got 5% left. I vaporized that first one. There's just so many. They just keep coming and coming and coming and coming. You just keep moving and shooting and hoping that there's not enough that kind of pellet you from across the way with a SMG or something. You get hit one single time and your shields won't recharge, so... That was decently challenging. Just they threw enough enemies at you.
Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation.
Why didn't we just... I guess this is a complaint for all of them. Why don't we just teleport to where the index is? Why didn't we just teleport straight to the index container and that's that and boom, it's done and solved?
Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. On that point, all the tests were conclusive. Is something wrong?
No. Nothing.
I've always wondered if... And maybe I'm reading a bit too into it. Like, maybe it could just be that he's got that sixth sense of, like, something's not quite right about the panel now that they're back at the, control room and everything. But I do kind of wonder, like, is there some sort of, like, part of his brain physically, with humans being foreigners and all, like, there's some ancient memory that's kind of in his mind of, like, this is what it's going to do. It's basically going to reset life in all the galaxy, and there's this tiny little part of his brain that's like, is this what it's going to do? Is this what's happening? I don't know. And so he's just kind of looking at it ominously. Like, a part of him kind of knows what it might do, but he doesn't really know it yet. I don't know, maybe I'm reading too deep into it.
Splendid. Shall we?
But I think that the library is fine. I mean, it's like, I thought it was fine. It was just like move through, shoot flood. At least that part they got right. Weird difficulty spike at the end, but I guess I appreciate a bit of difficulty.
Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
12 hours. 12 hours I've been stuck in here, watching you cozy up to that thing while it sharpens the knife to slit our throats.
Hold on. He's a friend.
Oh, Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the Index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable!
And yet...
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once!
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you!
Do what? I have the Index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough!
Nah,
The
delivery
Flood
wasn't
is
as
spreading.
good.
If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
Is there no
You
sawed
have
off?
no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood,
I
it
believe
kills
there's
their
no.
food.
They cut sawed
Humans,
off.
Covenant,
They
whatever.
cut it.
You're
Almost.
all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the Flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go, right now.
Last time you asked me, if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here!
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the Index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Look out! We can't let the monitor activate the ring. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat...
Man, that thing kind of shreds him.
An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize
I am glad that I
the ring
can
and will cut
pick up
through
the
a number
Sentinel
of
beams,
primary
though. That was
systems.
something I was like,
We
I was
need to
trying to
trigger
do
a
it a couple
detonation
times
on
during
a
the original
large
playthrough
scale,
yesterday.
however.
I was like, oh yeah, kill the
Starship's
Sentinel, I can get the
fusion
beam. I'm
reactors
like,
going
nope.
critical would do the job.
Because it's the original Halo. Actually, tell you what, that's a good pausing point. Let me use the lube really quick, and I'll be right back. Might as well top off my drink as well. can't believe they took off the they got rid of the sawed off line. They were like, no. This isn't in keeping with the real vision for Halo. We can't have sawed off.
I'm going to search what's left
I like
of the
it.
Covenant battle net and
I mean,
see
I
if can
think that
locate
those
the pillar of
cutscenes are,
Autumn's
I think they're
crash
all
site.
right. They're fine.
If the ship's fusion reactor
I like some of the
is
deliveries I
supposedly
like.
intact,
Some of them I
we
think
can
aren't
use
so
them to
good.
destroy
Some of
Halo.
the stuff they do visually I think is all right too. I think it's a bit of a mixed bag. I'll never rewatch them. That's the thing. This Sentinel Beam's pretty good. I do like that if you kill something with a Sentinel Beam, it does, like, render them, like, it neutralizes them, so to speak. Like, it makes them maybe unable to be used by the Flood, or it, like, disintegrates them internally. And then the little Bernie bit, like, leaves. See, I like that. That's nice. That's one of those little details that I think is neat. And there's a lot of, like, there's some little neat details that I like with some of the effects and some of the things like that. But unfortunately, they are all part of a package deal. And that package deal includes things like, yep, the health system, that's completely gone. If you want the, like, there's constant waypoints. Correct. These Sentinel Beams are good. I might go get a new one. I think I'm gonna go pick up a new one here. Are they all red, or do they have the blue ones too? 82%. Yeah, there's needle. And the shotgun's probably not gonna be all that useful against the Covenant. Not nearly as much as it was against the Flood. I need something with a bit of range, so a needler will serve me better than a shotgun, I'm thinking.
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case
Bit
the
Borked
Monitor
into?
or his Sentinels find a
yeah,
way
it
to
wasn't-
activate
it wasn't great. It
Halo's
was alright.
final weapon without index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary
It's
firing
really
mechanisms.
good against killing elites.
They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. Power levels are enormous. Can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range.
What the
If we
fuck?
damage or destroy
How
these
did I-
generators, the
What
Monitor will
was
need to
that?
repair them before Halo.
Did I just have, like, no health and I didn't realize it? How did I, like, instantly die?
The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. Power levels are enormous. Can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So if we damage or destroy these generators, the
Jackal
Monitor
sniper
will need to
somewhere?
repair them
What
before Halo can
what
be
place
used.
has a
That should
line
buy
of
us some
sight on
time.
where I am though? Because I was here and I feel like
I'm
I
marking
just
the
like
location of the nearest
instantly
pulse
died from
generator with a
something.
nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device. Commandeer that Banshee. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
There's a marker right on it. I know straight where to go to instead of trying to like intuit where the Banshee might be. This Sentinel Beam is really good. Like, it's actually kind of nuts good.
Found you, blasphemer!
It's so good. It shreds elites. By the way, they'll never remake the music. There's no way that they're not going to remake the music for this game. I guess I just realized they're still using all like the original music and stuff. There was never any way that they were going to change the music. It's too good. It's too perfect. The best you can probably get away with is doing some of your own original compositions and stuff mixed in. Because apart from that, nah. We should have some rockets over here, right? Yes, here we go. And these actually home on, which means I can hit them. Because the Halo Combat Evolved rockets, they shoot slow and they fly slowly. Three rockets to kill a Wraith? That's not so bad. Especially if they home on. That makes them a formidable... Oh, these are Flood Marines, actually. I don't think they were Flood Marines in the first game. Which is fine, I guess it's alright. You know, they made it out here. They got floodified. Or whatever. Whoop. There's that gold elite. He could have caused me some problems, but luckily my Sentinel Beam's got my back. It only has 7% left. Alright. It's time to ditch my Sentinel Beam, my beloved. He's all burnt. He's burnt to a crisp. He's a crispy elite. So hot. I can't get over the fact that I don't like that the elites speak English. Did it. All right.
Good.
Let's
get
fly.
moving. The nav point marks our target.
Yeah, believe me, I'm very familiar with the nav points. You do not have to tell me. I've seen more nav points in this game than I have in the entirety of my career. All right.
Looking for the target. Enemy fire incoming.
How are you alive? Ah. Yeah, 4 rockets. I'm sure we can make them count. We find some. I hope I don't find a big, strong, handsome elite all by himself.
That's the pulse generator. The center core is the signal amplifier. That's what we need to shut down. There should be 3 power conduits nearby. Focus your attention there.
Oh, you don't walk into it anymore. They make you destroy the conduits. They don't do the walk into it with your shield charge thingy. All right. Oh, and they put big markers on them, so you can't even not find them. All right, I mean, you put markers on them.
Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done. The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon.
The thing is, like, of all the weapons that should be the best gun in the game, the Sentinel Beam probably is the gun that should be the best gun in the game. Because it comes from the super hyper advanced Forerunners who built these guys to kill the Flood. So their level of technology should just be way beyond what humans and what the Covenant have. So it should just be the best. It makes sense that it's the best, because the Sentinel Beam is just insanely good. Oh, we got a fuel rod guns? Tell you what, I'd rather have a fuel rod gun than a rocket. because it's just got more shots in general. Frags, there are inward towers? Oh my goodness. I don't know what that means. Where do we go? Let's go this way. Oh, okay, I see in chat. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. I see. Oh, so when you said inward towers, that's what you meant. I got it. Okay, I got it in chat. All right, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I did not see it. Rip, Mr. Frog. Goodbye. Toodaloo. Alright. Oh, we want to have more ammo for this? You can hold a decent amount of ammo for this fuel rod gun. Which I won't say no to. Thank you for letting me know, Lethality. I appreciate that. You had me... I thought you were talking about the game. Like there were on the Halo installation, the Forerunners constructed towers, and they were like inward towers, and there was some sort of joke that I wasn't aware of. I'm like, man, I just don't know what's going on. I don't like the Banshee design that's a bit, like, straight along the sides. Dude, he ran for his life. He was like, nope. Let's go this way, because you're not supposed to go this way, which means I want to go this way. Oh, yeah, it's the elevator. Well. Okay. This is just better than the rocket launcher. This thing like one-shots elites, and not even the rocket was like one-shotting elites. That's kind of weird. Then again, the fuel rod gun's just a solid gun, period. Kaboom! All right. I stuck the boy. I stuck that boy too. Stick all the boys. Oh no, the flood. Fry the grunts to a crisp. Light them up. Turn them into magma. Oh, it's not a Sentinel beam ammo. I really like that this thing one-shots elites. It's kind of crazy how powerful that is. Alright. Yeah, there's a taste of the old Farfignugan. Oh, it's one of the big boys. Well, I do have my fuel rod gun. Blah, blah, blah. Ah! having that shotgun. Nice. Blast him up with some plasma. Maybe plasma weapons and like energy weapons just work really good against it. Do I want the shotgun? I don't think so. I want to keep the fuel rod gun because that's like one-shot kill on elites. Well, maybe I'll pick it up for this section here because there's probably a bunch of plasma rifles I can get anywhere. But the plasma, or sorry, but the shotgun, you probably can't just get that anywhere. They just disintegrated. As they should. Wait, why is a flood evolved form here? I think it's just something that they decided to add with this game. I thought that there would be brutes here, but I was incorrect. And if there was, I would be okay with that, by the way. Like, I'm okay with an evolved form being here. I don't see any reason why there shouldn't be or couldn't be. It's like why there's like SMGs and stuff here. Take a little bit of cover here. That works pretty good. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I only got 7 shells. What? See, like I instantly died. How did I instantly die? I thought I had like full everything, basically, and I just instantly died from something. Okay, well, I guess if he just walks towards me with a sword, there's nothing I can fucking do. I guess I have to really spin these fuel rods on the elites. Just let them fight it out. Can this kill a major in one shot? I have to actually hit him to do that. Alright. Ooh, an assault rifle? I'll take that. Yes, sir! We like our assault rifles, because in this game it's kind of crazy good. You're too late. You showed up too late to the party. And now you're doomed.
Warning, incoming flood.
Uh-oh. That's bad. You lunge towards them. Come on. You know you want to. No? Okay. He knows he does want to. I was actually still correct there, Teddy. Shotgun's coming in handy against the elites, that's for sure. Typically, you want some range. Only got 4 shells left. 1, 2, 3. 4. We made them count. I told you we would, and we did. Get out of that body. Does it highlight them if you can? It still highlights the gun even if you cannot pick it up as a replacement, which I think is not the correct thing. So good. 4 more shots with the fuel rod guns. So I better make those count too. If I find another evolved form, then I mean that'll take care of it. And lead me in a elite kill to spare. That's a good grenade. Been a while since I used the Magnum. Look at that little prick. Okay, that didn't kill him. Okay. Imagine how good I'd be at this game if it ran at a better frame rate. And I could, like, aim really well. Ah! No, fight each other. Holy shit! Oh, come on. All of that to have a random flood rocket from down there kill me. Really? And that's how... I do all that shit, just have a random flood rocket. Just... Wow. Oh, whoops. F is not melee. I keep thinking F is melee. It is not. Because we did not keep the original control scheme. Oh, there he is. I've got to make sure that that thing doesn't kill me. Give me that pistol. Get some range on it. Okay, it's dead. Okay. Where's the other? Is it wasteful? Yes. Okay. I just don't have a good little infection form killer. Guys? Hello? Guys? You guys are you trying to take over the universe? Alright. Well, good thing that happened, I guess. This is loaded, right? Okay. 2 rockets left. Hello. My very good friend. My good friend, Mr. Shotgun. Been through so much together. Thick and thin. Stay shy. Good kaboom with the best of them, I tell you. Oh. Don't fall down there. Oh my gosh, it goes on forever and ever. It never ends, it never stops. More shells, huzzah! Oh, we gotta go around. Because the flood growth has impeded my progress. It has retarded my progress. Wonderful grenades, ah! Thank you. Thank you. I imagine the library was a joke with sprinting. No, it was, the library was fine. Sprinting only moves you like 5% faster, to the point where I barely use sprinting. It's a trap. Sprinting is a trap. I guess if you're speedrunning, you're probably doing a lot of sprinting just because 5% faster is still faster. But like, it is actually a joke. Oh, the bounce. Watch this. Watch this bounce. Oh, how does he do it? Actually, that was really easy. I should not be too prideful, because the pride goeth before the fall of reach. Let's jump over here. I need to find a second gun. Oh, I might have accidentally backed myself into a terrible corner. Come get me, you bastard. Just wait till I get my hands on another weapon. I will fuck you in the butt. Something over to my left. Hopefully it's not another one. I've used my big boy guns for it. And it can't get up here, can it? Well, can I move to the edge where it thinks that it can actually... There are 2. I thought I heard it. Okay, he's just gonna... Nope, what if we go over here? No, okay. You okay, Carl? You alright? I like that it vomits out little infection forms. That's nice. I really, really would like to find another weapon, but there's not another weapon in this entire place to fight, which is really uncharacteristic of Halo. You're not really ever struggling to find a weapon. It's just whether it's the weapon you want, you know? No, they didn't put these guys in an arena where it can't get through there. Oh no. Guys, how did you not catch this in testing? No, 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 come over here. Yes, I'm aware. I have no ammo for any of my weapons. There's no weapon in here at all. That's insane. How could you make a Halo game and be like, yeah, there's like the whole area where there's just not a weapon for you to use. I gotta sprint all the way back where I came to hopefully find a weapon. There was an elevator there. I don't want to take a whole elevator ride. Did they really have... Do I just run past them? Do I just say fuck it and run past them? I guess I do. I don't have any ammo. Oh, fuck. Alright. Maybe I gotta make a beeline for that ghost. Damn, I don't have any... There's no weapons to pick up anywhere. Alright, here we go.
Let's take care of the next generator.
Ah, get the ghost! I am now armed. Why is the ghost so weak? Gotta go back and kill them. We have to go back and kill those two evolved forms. We can't let them live. Die, monster. There's one. We got one. The other one's above me, I think. We gotta get him. Come and get me. I don't think I can get in there. So you have to come to me. I don't know if I can get out. Shoot off his leg. You never take me alive, Copper. No, die! Ah! Oh, I killed him too. I guess the explosion killed him. What was I supposed to do? The game didn't give me any weapons. All right, okay, we'll try again.
Let's take care of the next pulse generator.
The ghost is so weak. We gotta get him. We can't let them live. Why don't you use guns? Because there are no guns. I guess I just killed an elite that had a gun. Can I lead him outside? Hey guys, come and get me. I'm in this hallway. You should come and get me. Yeah, come and get me, come and get me. Yes, yes, come follow me, follow me, follow me. Open, open, open up. Come on, come on, come on. Follow me, come on, follow me. Charge! Come on, boys. Follow me, we gotta go kill the Covenant. They're bad. Come on. Yes, yes. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of alien annihilation. There he goes. Yes, yes, yes. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Yes. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Fight! No, fight him, fight him. Don't fight me. No, fight the evolved form. You're right. Yes, yes, fight him. Yes, engage in glorious combat for the great journey. Yes, fight him. No, 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 not me, not me, not me. Fight him. Yes. Do it. Go. Get each other. Go. Fight. Kill. All you have to do is not get next. Yes, kill. Kill. Oh, he got him now! Actually, I guess I'm okay with that. I wasn't particularly attached to an outcome of any... I guess I wasn't particularly attached to any real outcome there. I do need to get a gun, though. All right. All right, where do we need to go? Over here? All right. This is in better shape. No ammo? Okay. Is there anything in here? Nope. All right. What about over here? Ooh, rocket. There we go. Mild exploration leading to mild rewards. I'm for it. I do like when you jettison, but I do like that it leaves like the expended casings when you. But see, it's another one of those like little details. I like a lot of the little bitty details, you know. Oh, gotta go this way. Good thing this tank isn't shooting at me. Hooray! Combat evolved! That was really fun. I didn't know that the secret to winning the game effortlessly was to just stand still and hold the mouse button. It's been a long time since I've seen a beam rifle.
I'll take that, thank you very much. Well, yes, Mrs. Darcy, of course I'll marry you.
Now, who's shooting at me? I'm sorry, but I feel like I've shot you about like 6 times with a beam rifle. You are a jackal. Wait, was the shield not rendering? The shield wasn't rendering or something. Surely the jackals will win. The jackals are gonna totally win. Because they have the shields and... Well, I mean... Oh, I guess there's 3 fled now. I thought there was just 1v3. Even in a 3v3... Are you shooting at me? Rude. I'm watching your boys. Get to work. Alright, there's one down. Excuse me. I think that was a charge shot. I'm trying to watch your boys. See, I'm gonna see who wins this epic fight. Well, that guy just, like, disappeared. He got de-atomized. They put a really bright light on him. Can I hit him in the foot? I don't have any grenades, so I can't Kobe it. Oh, I can just mildly run towards him and just press the F key a few times. See? Press the F key a few times. And there should be one here? Yes. Ah, stop. How could you do this? They're still fighting. Oh, wow. The Jackal's lost? How did the Jackals lose? That seems like it takes a lot of shots. Okay. Okie dokie. Get out of that man! Wow, the beam rifle is ass against Flood. Maybe it's like the maybe the thought process is that it like pierces straight through it and doesn't actually do that much damage. Maybe that's the logic behind why in the original the sniper rifle doesn't do any damage to the combat forms either. You keep missing? No, horseshit. I do not keep missing. I missed a couple times, sure. But like with this one on the ground, I hit him directly 3 times. He wasn't even moving. I get that it's at an odd angle. That's a really difficult angle to shoot things at. But like, I hit him a lot. Ba-na-na-na. Grenades and stuff. Things for me to enjoy. Oh, look at his little face. Look at his hands. Look at his feet. Look at the shape of his head. Where do I go? I was there. Oh my gosh, I passed by it and it didn't register. Okay, I'm here. Where does it want me to go now? Oh my god, I don't have a marker. I don't have a marker. What happens? I'm gonna take the warthog. Someone said if you get in the warthog and then scroll upwards, you go into the next. No, looks like you have to get out manually. Got into my country, on the hello, I'm in the warthog, I'm just doing my thing. Got a minigun on, look like I'll use that thing. Gonna use the gun and shoot them all in, I see. Oh my gosh. Oh, actually, who do I want to win? Actually, I'm not going to touch them. They can fight. Go away! Surely the 4 guys win, right? Right? Don't they? The 4 guys will win, won't they? The Flood will win this fight. Yeah, I have a feeling that they would win. Elite, we have to. No, we should have done a truce. You have a lot more to worry about than me. What? No, you have more to worry about than me, man. Lekgolo. Very flattering you think that I'm the biggest threat here. And I am, but... Oh, I like collateral. Okay, well.
That takes care of that.
If they all charged me, then they would have won. I am not a ghost. I am but a man. I was curious if all those shots would kill it. Oh, I was like... like one shot away from killing it too. Almost did. All right.
Up we go! To the spire, to the peak, to the pinnacle. Leave me alone, you cur!
Oh, there's a turret there I need to get rid of. They definitely changed the top of this spire. This is a bit weak. I'm almost out of juice. Huzzah to Templari. My life for ire. How dare you? The nerve of some jackals. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a third-person view, isn't it? Is that like a skull? How do I do that? Hold to crouch. I think I turned that on. I just reminded me that there's a third person. Push to talk, open chat. Oh, I guess it's like a setting or a different mode that you have to use. Beginning of stream of Cosmic Tab, we can put skins. Yeah, there is. Look shit.
Same as the last generator. We need to destroy the 3 power conduits.
Okie dokie. That looks like a conduit. But where's the other one? I can't just beeline it towards the... No! Fuck! It happened again! Alright, we should be back. Or at least we should be back, hopefully. Yeah, Streamlabs just, like, crashed a second time. There we go, we're back. Alright. Sorry, yeah, Streamlabs just decided, actually, fuck this game and fuck you for playing it. So, yeah, we're just gonna crash.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded.
Luckily, I can boot it back up and hit the go live button, and then Bob's your uncle. Uncle Robert, Uncle Movie Robert, Uncle and Movie Bob's your uncle. Can you imagine? Like family gatherings. Not that he would go to family gatherings. He sees them as like beneath him. Oh no! Shotgun me! Ooh, that was close. Not that he would ever go to a family gathering, because one, he wouldn't be invited. But two, he would show immense disdain for his family. Sentinel Beam! Sentinel Beam's the best gun in the game. It's just so insanely good. It's so good. It's so good. Let's go through. Ooh. The thing is, I've got 5, 6, 7 rockets for this. I've got 6 rockets for this, so I don't know if I want to use the fuel rod gun. Maybe I could just like chuck them at... How much ammo does this have? Ooh, 8 fuel rod guns? You would think that surely 6 rockets are better than 8 fuel rod guns, but this game has me wondering. Alright, we're gonna stick with this. We're gonna stick with this. I don't care if I expended a couple frivolously.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She
Couldn't give a
put down
shite.
1,200
Couldn't give a
kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up.
Well, you say it so delightfully, Cortana. How could I say no to you?
The Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain.
Yeah, it would be weird if we gave the AI the ability to
We'll
do
need
that.
to find him to start the fusion core detonation.
You can press control to just descend,
That
which is good.
tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
No! Stop shooting me! Go by the Covenant. They love that sort of thing. thank goodness they let me know that there's a panel here to unlock the door. I would never have been able to find the only glowing thing to interact with. Open all the way so I can take my... Fuck you. Damn. So sad. Maybe. Right in the dick. Right in his big, ugly alien dick. He doesn't like a big, ugly dick. Fuck you. Alright, I think that toasted him. With sentinel beams, my son, all things are possible. This one is out of ammunition now. Which means no things are possible. That was a triple kill! What was that? What was it? Is that? Oh, that's a grenade. Fuck. Can I beat him? That was almost disastrous. Maybe there's some goodies over here. There was on the original version. There were like some Spartan bodies and stuff over here. They wouldn't have nothing over here, right? Fuck! Mild exploration did not lead to mild results. This is a disaster. Let me actually move this thing so I can see the chat. Okay. Oh. Sorry. There. That should fix it. It's because Streamlabs doubled. Or it crashed, and so I reopened it, and it has the desktop volume up. I fixed it. Don't worry, I fixed it. Thanks for reminding me. Two more rockets. I hope I find a gun. Ah. See, we're good. We're all good in the hood. Aha! Alright, are we out of rockets? We are. So let's get an assault rifle. Okay, we have no specialist weapons, but that's okay. If we're just fighting generic flood, then we should be just fine. Anything to pick up over here? Any goodies? Because there were before. The ammo should be here. I've been here to this place. Nope, it's all gone. They didn't return it. There's no permanency here. There's one more. Gotcha. Press the button. Walt trying to get Hank's attention. Wow, he died like instantly. Okay. Does this have more ammo? No, the assault rifle does. The assault rifle's crazy good, so we're just gonna keep it. What the fuck? Look, Chad, it's your mom. The ghost is just piss weak. Oh my god! Get rid of this turret. That's the biggest threat to me, I think, at this moment. Yeah, man, it takes a lot of shooting to... God, these lasers are so weak. Fuck this. It's better to just ram into them than shoot them. Oh shit! That could have been bad. Yeah, you just need to ram them. Oh my god, it's so much better to just ram them. Thought you were clever, eh? That's the one who had the rocket. Don't shoot your rocket at me, Mr. Flood. Ah, you'll never pull the trigger! He pulled the trigger. Not that time. Not that time. You just disintegrate them by touching them. Why is it quiet? No bass in the drums? I think that's just the game. I think those are just creative decisions that are being taken here. Oh, see, I dodged that rocket. And by dodged, I mean he missed. Yeah, the lasers are so piss weak, it's better to just run them all over. They just instantly, like, disintegrate, and you get that little blink sound when you do. I like the big flood piles they added. Though, unfortunately, I cannot ram the Wraith. Oh shit, yeah, I'm weak. Ah, run away, run away, run away! My ghost is in not great shape, which is tragic. I really want that flood, that rocket flood there to do some work. Problem is my vehicle's about to explode, so I have to be really careful. Come on. My life for hire! Ah! Oh, okay. I thought I could, like, get right up next to it. I think right now we're just being silly. It wasn't in this bad a shape beforehand, right? Can I just, like, speed to the Banshee and get out of here? See you later, suckers! I prefer the air. You really can. You can just speed right over to it. And then what are we gonna do? Why would I go there when there's still a Wraith to destroy? You got a lot of drop off. I need to aim higher. Higher and higher. Well, unless it moves forward. Ow! How could you have done this? Up, 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 up. Direct hit. Kaboom! Kaboom! Now we're gonna get a fresh new Banshee with a lovely purple coat of paint. What does the purple mean? It means I'm gonna be a royal pain in the ass. We'll just leave the rest to think about what they've done, right? Alright, let's progress. Did you set the music to be quieter? Is it mixed this way by default? I did set the music to be a bit quieter because the music was really loud earlier. I can turn it up a little bit. Audio. Yeah, I got a little bit quieter. I can turn it up a little bit. No, leave me alone. But they have sentinel beams, and I want sentinel beams. Are they all dead? All right. Oh, okay. Give me your finest sentinel beams. Ow. Those hurt. We got an assault rifle, we got this, we got some grenades, we got but 83%. Let us wreak havoc. Does the vehicle still kill you by going 0.005 miles an hour? I'm not sure, but probably. I doubt they fixed anything. Let's put it that way. I doubt they fixed anything. Aren't those like the particle?
Let's take care of the final pulse generator.
Okay, Cortana, that sounds like a really cool idea, and you're a very good friend of mine, and I would like to see your toes, baby.
Kaboom. Aren't those like the particle effects that in like the new Halo games the fucking like Prometheans have? I never played Halo 5 because fuck that. But I played Halo 4 and it wasn't good. It was pretty bad. Leave me alone. How many Sentinels are there? I mean, probably millions, if I'm to be honest. Probably billions of Sentinels. 500 Sentinels. Luckily, the only thing that can stop one Sentinel beam is a better Sentinel beam.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Okay, Cortana. I agree. I think you are very cool.
And get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control
What are you
center.
shooting at? Are you just shooting because you like the sound? Oh.
Consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
Pretty sure I can.
Is he like, I'm so cool, I'm shooting so casually, and I never have to reload?
Say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
Gosh, Master Chief is so very cool and strong, and he doesn't afraid of anything. They couldn't have accounted for the weapons you carried? No, that's because these are pre-rendered cutscenes. They're not like in... They're not like in
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair this ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a lock on Captain
See, that's
TCNI
going well.
transponder signal. He's alive and the implants are intact. There's some interference.
It's neat, they're fighting underneath us. That looks kind of neat.
Reactor.
I like how the reveal is just
Oh, I see.
worse.
The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
Oh, you're so cheeky. You're so cheeky. Can I see your cheeks or your feet, maybe? Oh, I didn't say that.
I'm reading the captain's transponder. He's in the control room. But I'm not detecting any human life signs.
Don't be a fool. Leave me.
Captain?
I'm sorry, Captain, but we need your brain.
I
Also,
lost
that
him.
flood combat form just disappeared into the ether. Boy, I sure wish I kept my sentinel beam. That was a good grenade. Oh, shotgun? I saw it. There you are. I can spot a shotgun from inches away.
Analyzing damage. This
Ooh,
hole
I'm
was caused
helping.
by some kind of explosive. Very
Oh,
powerful.
that's not an actual fight? I can't throw a grenade over there?
All I detect out
It
there
bounces off an invisible wall. Alright, so this is the part. Oh, no. I hope you're right about this, Cortana. Oh, shit.
The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing.
I'm sorry.
Coolant leakage rate is significant.
Yeah,
The ship's
I'm sorry,
reactors
but
should already have gone
fucking
critical.
excuse me?
We should head this way.
It's
towards
like
the ship's
goo that
gravity
you could
vent.
stand on top of? Are you fucking with me? This is so lame. I was looking forward to splashing into it and sloshing around, squelching in my element. Wow, that sucks. That sucks. I was really looking forward to getting inside and seeing what it looks like. But it's just like goo you stand on top of. That's so lazy. That's so shitty. This company's one job is to just make Halo games, and they've had how long to do this project? And that's what they came up with? No, you just stand on it like it's goo. You couldn't even make it in a cutscene where you jump down and he splunches in it. It's their one job is to make Halo games, and they couldn't do it. Lame, lame, lame! It's just so lame. Oh, that's an ultra. No, it isn't. It's a major. Save me, I'm on the goo. I'm on the goo, save me, goo. So you sink down in this. Oh, you can get down into it. You can look down and see into it. But they don't want you to. How come I can stand in this goo, but I can't stand in the other goo? This is horseshit. This is bullshit. Sucks. This is all excrement minerals. Stinks. Fuck you, game. Level looks good, though. I mean, the level does look good. It looks different. Is it the same vibe? Eh.
He's delirious, in pain. We have to find him.
That's what I say whenever I was growing up and my parents gave me an order that I didn't like. I would say, Mom, you're delirious. You're in pain. Yeah, I like that. Sometimes you kill him and you like knock out the infected form and then it crawls back into the body. I kind of like that. I think it's neat. I think it's fun and neat and very creative. Well, it's fine. A needle rifle? There's a needle rifle in this game? But this is the first one I found, and it's been the whole game. I love the needle rifle. It's one of my favorite, like, Halo guns. I love it in Halo Reach. It took this long for us to find it? Why not introduce these weapons earlier? Why shouldn't I find this in the Truth and Reconciliation? It just seems like a waste. Why have the needle rifle? Because it's OP? I mean, it's strong, but it's kind of supposed to be, you know? My shotgun brings all the blood to the yard. Serpentine, serpentine. Okay, enough serpentining. We need to leave. Get rid of all these infection forms. Pop. All right. Doesn't have much ammo, but I just for the sheer novelty, I had no idea this gun was in the game. This is Wonder Bar.
Wait, the Covenant and Flood are attacking each other. I recommend we wait until they've worn each other down. Then we'll only have to deal with the stragglers.
Yes, Cortana, thank you for that incredible piece of advice. Your tactical acumen is unparalleled. How about you shut the fuck up until it's a cutscene? Wow, it only takes 3 needles to super combine? Wow, that's one-shotting him. This thing's strong as fuck!
You can't get me.
I mean, you might sort of get me. A little bit. You kind of get me a little bit. Ooh, that's hot. Okay. Master Chief, what are we going to do? Yes, stand next to each other, please, so I can get a twofer. Go as far as you can go. Right in the dick! Right in his big, ugly dick. Oh, it stuck into him. Hooray! Now, in the original, remember, these pools you could actually go into, and, like, a bunch of, like, carrier forms would be walking out of them into the fight. Which is kind of creepy, because they were coming out of the place that you had to go through in order to get to the fight. In this, it's just goo. It's just lame, gay goo.
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Shoot the Covenant in the back, maybe.
Yes, kill them. Yes, feel that Prophet's wrath. Yes, shoot them. Whoops! Oh no! Allegedly. Bring thyself hitherto, monstrous creature from beyond! Wow, you survived. That's, quite frankly, thinking evil. Huh. Listen, no shade, but I'm gonna shoot you. I like the design of the shade turrets. It's kind of like, you know, like the ones we got in later games, you know, but it's purple instead of orange. I have no grenades, which is bad. This shotgun's doing some serious overtime. Make sure to clock it in on the sheet, or else HR will be up my ass! Alright, oh, it takes care of that. Come, my children! Don't say that. Ooh, a sword. But I have a shotgun. Now, the shotgun does beat the sword, but if neither are in play, then the sword alone wins. So many of these little bastards. Let me walk on the goo, because you can't go in the goo. You walk on top of it. You sink down into it a little bit. You can tell because the little infection form models, like a lot of their legs are still like inside of it. Load, load, load. Quick, hurry. I have mixed opinions on the pistol when it comes to the blood. Sometimes it does that, and other times, yeah, if they don't have... Well, sorry for playing the game. I should have known that I would just be instantly destroyed because I dared to poke my head out, because there was actually secretly a flood back there. Get him, little guy. Get him. I could really use some grenades. Well, I gotta be looking out, because there's one... Alright, Grunt, we have a truce. Alright, no, truce, we have a truce. No, he violated the non-aggression principle. Violate the NAP. Get shot in the dick. Is he not around? Hello, rocket guy. No? Okay. I guess he's just not here this time. I hope it doesn't do that gay thing where it's like, oh, did you die to this enemy? Well, we're gonna go ahead and disable it for you because we don't want you to have a... We don't want you to be like challenged.
There's the gravity lift.
Even though I didn't die because of a challenge, I died because there's just like woods of randomly a rocket guy in the back who just shot me. Oh my god, the captain, he must be playing Halo Campaign Evolved. He's wailing in pain. I'm helping! I only have 12 shots left. One mag left, Ramirez. Make it count. Get the flood away from the Burger Town! Now that was a good grenade. Give me Janidla. Needle them. Make the needles. Make it explode, please. Thank you. That was good, how the needles follow them and exploded in the air. That was cool. He's got some needles in him. Let's finish him off. No! Leave me alone! I'll face my wrath! I pressed Q and my shields happened. A shotgun and a sword? What is this? What are you playing? Shadow Warrior? I need to go back and finish Shadow Warrior 2. I quite enjoyed it. Apparently they made a Shadow Warrior 3, but it's not by the same people, and it's not quite as good. Blarg! What gun should I bring with me? A needler! It's mine! Ah!
Be able to get into the ship's control room from here.
Oh, he didn't get to follow me. Using a needler to kill the infection forms, wouldn't recommend it. Wouldn't recommend it. Would not recommend it. Right, where are we going? Where are we going?
The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's
This game
schematic.
is a mess.
My
The
records
343
indicate that
Studios
Shuttle Bay
BattleNet. Sorry, the
should
Halo
be
Studios BattleNet.
here.
Totally different company, my bad. Kaboom! You know what would be great right now? Ammunition. Ask and you shall find.
Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, it looks like they just sort of died around each other. It doesn't look like a body pile. Two Betrayals had more stuff going on there. Leave me alone! I don't want to die.
The memories. They're not mine. I must hold on.
Memories. I'll have memories of this game. I'm not sure I'll enjoy it. I don't think I will. Come on, boys. Kablooey, kablooey. Kilimanjaro, Killionaire. What if I ran away? What if I ran away? Can I get in this? Ooh, lame, 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 lame! Why not just have there be goat? Oh, one of them had a fucking fuel rod gun? That's bullshit. Why not just let me get in the ghost? Why wouldn't you just let it be that the ghost is, like, interactable? It's there. If it's not that good for me to use, well, that's fine. I've made my decision. You know? I'm a man. I should be able to make my own choices. That was close. That was a sticky situation there. I was able to expertly navigate out of. Oh shit. Solves that problem. Just let me get in the ghost. Let me scoot around in the ghost. Will they let me get in the Wraith turret like in the original? Or not in the original, that was in this game, where you can get on the Wraith turret in the Truth and Reconciliation? I was like, well, I mean, you might as well. Why didn't they take that same attitude to game design and apply it here to the ghost? That's what I want to know. Where they're like, no, having a ghost is way too overpowered. Because it wouldn't be, because the ghost is actually hot garbage. As long as you can run them over, the ghost is incredibly powerful against the flood. Shooting them sucks, because the guns on the flood suck, and they stink, and they're bad, and they smell awful. They don't even wear deodorant. The SMG is pretty good. It's basically like AR equivalent. It doesn't let me anymore. It did before, but now I can't. Fuck you, game. I hate you. Halo Studios, I hate you. Kill yourself. All I'm saying is that if everyone at 343 Industries was to suffer a tragic accident, then it means that they would have to give Halo to someone else. And I would never condone that, and I think that's a terrible thing to have happen. I'm just saying that the reality of the situation is that that is what would occur. What was that? What randomly exploded? What was I standing? What happened? Something just randomly fucking exploded. Now that was a good grenade. Off the pillar like that? You don't see that kind of gameplay just anywhere. I'm what you call a Halo expert. Switching to your pistol is faster than reloading. And by pistol, I mean shotgun. Alright. Are we done? Are we finished? Do those blow up? Where did you come from? Sit down. Oh, his little arms are there. Okay. Do these explode? Where are you coming from? Is this a hole? Is there a hole somewhere here? I don't notice. Does that blow up? Okay, so you know to have the ghost explode and everything, but why not just have it in the same with the Wraith? Just have it be drivable. If it's silly or stupid to use it in such a tight area, that's fine. That's a decision that I, as a player, have made. And plus, it's a fun little challenge. And it's cheeky. And you know me, I'm all about that cheek. One thing that's weird about this game is that it's not terrible. It's not, like, bad. Like, it's perfectly playable and serviceable as a game in just terms of just, like, shooting at enemies. But it's all the weird design decisions that just make it so much lesser than what it could be. If they had all the original mechanics still as part of the game, and they just added a bunch of stuff from later Halos, like flood mechanics and vehicle controls and things like that. They would put back, like, the health kits and everything. They didn't have an annoying-ass little marker over every single objective, and they changed some of the aesthetics. I know that sounds like a whole lot, and it kind of is. But, like, this could really be, like, an actually decent remake if they just didn't do all the dumb shit, you know? This is one of those games that can be tweaked into being really good. It needs to run better for starters, but it could be tweaked into being really good. A lot of adjustments here and there, a lot of adjustments, but it's not like foundationally terrible. You know, it's not like at the core, it's unsalvageably a bad game. Because I gotta be fair and objective, right? Listen, I need your gun. Thank you. No, you go and deliver me some ass whooping from butts.com. Oh, he's got a needle rifle. My needle rifle. That's like the second one I've seen in this entire campaign. Maybe I just missed it earlier on, but I feel like I should just have run into more than just these two, you know?
Look at me, I have a shotgun.
Yeah, well, guess what? Ow! Ow, 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 that shotgun hurts. Now what I know what it's like, now I know what it's like. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I might have saved my bacon there. See? They didn't even have like 16 warnings and a marker over their head telling me that there was an invisible enemy. There was just like, yeah, it's an invisible enemy. It's Flood. It takes over a... If it takes over a Covenant elite, and they have the... You know, and they have the invisibility, so... It should be completely intuitive that that's something that they might be able to do, so I should be prepared for it as a player.
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
Jeez, this thing's powerful. Actually, I think I just might want to let that turret guy live, so he can shoot at the Flood. It is an uneasy alliance. Wow, 5 shots kills an elite. Fucking hell. They made it super rare, but super powerful. I would prefer if it was just like a little bit less powerful, but more common, so it was just like an option I had access to. Because I really like the needle rifle. Ah, oh, shit. This might be the end, boys. Yep. They get needle rifles.
The unholy fury!
Unholy fury! Really strong. Ah. Blarg. There is something funny, I guess, about like having all these advanced alien species and all their energy-based technology and whatnot, and you're like, yeah, but like 8-gauge buckshot though. Man, we're fucking up this hall. I like the little green fire that the fuel rod leaves. Like, there's like little details. I wish that all of the little details were just like... I wish it was all good details and good changes. But this feels like someone who's trying to draw Halo from memory while using an AI to just mishmash a bunch of other stuff from later installments. I got a lot of fuel rod ammo. Maybe a shotgun and a fuel rod gun's all you need. Red hit marker, that means I've scored a kill and I get points. Oh, yeah, let's go through here. Let's go back up. So you think you are strong? Fuck you.
I can hear their whispers.
Okay, alright. We We just do this the old-fashioned way. I'll just shoot you with a shotgun in the face. And eventually you will die. I'd love to kill you up there, but you're just gonna step to the side. Yep. Must be nice. Must be nice. Whoa! There were no particle effects there. Stiff upper lip, Keys. Stiff upper lip. Now that was a good grenade. If I don't say so myself. Fuck. Ah! These chain reactions. I was about to say it's a conga line, but then I was out of grenades. Fuck. Okay. Whatever. Halsey? No! Sit down. Look, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I'm ready to go find Keys and see what this version of Keys looks like. I want it, but you can't have it. Doubles and sixpence every day. Just to go to my baby.
The control room should be this way.
A rocket launcher? Don't mind if I do. It's weird that you have to super combine them twice. It's just odd. You know what I'm saying? It's just odd. It's just strange. Flood looked like a bunch of Calmars. I don't know what that is, but you know what? I agree with you, and I endorse anything you say from this point on. Remember to punch his face for his skull? Yeah, no kidding. Oh, you meant like the hidden skull thingies? Yeah, I haven't been going out of my way to like look for them, honestly. Miranda. It's so sad, it's his daughter. He's sad that he doesn't get to see his daughter. For the journey, yeah, well, like I said.
Taking fire from the
Ultra, more like Nultra. I don't know. There's one more, I can tell, and he's 20 meters away and closing fast! Wow, that was a close one, Chief. Don't worry, Cortana, I got you. What else do I got? I got an assault rifle and a shotgun. What a wonderful combination of weaponry. Oh, cutscene. Uh-oh. They don't get to let you actually walk up to it in-game either. Cutscene starts once you get to the room. Well, let's see what it looks like. Let's see what it looks like. Maybe this is super duper cool.
Chief!
How do we free him?
It's not him.
I like that change. I like that he asks how we free him. I actually like that change. I think that's
one of them.
I think that's an in-character thing for Chief to ask. That's a change I actually like.
can't let the Flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do.
I kind of like that delivery. I do like that delivery. Looks like he looks like a Skarsgård in Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, he doesn't punch through the skull?
It's done. I have the code. We should go.
He's not still alive, right? I hope they didn't leave him alive. Surely he kills him, right?
Alert! I'm detecting multiple Covenant and Flood groups approaching the bridge.
Just in case. Alright, it looks like he does kill him by doing that, but it was a little ambiguous. I'm like, surely you're gonna actually, like, let the poor guy die, right? Not that it's him anymore, but... I will say that I actually like that one. I thought that was the best one so far. I like the change of Chief actively asking, like, instantly, how do we free him? Because he's like actually concerned about him. And I do like Cortana's delivery. Good job, game. You made like one cutscene that was good. I mean, the ones in the control room weren't bad. Why? This is my platform. I'm the king of the hill. Oh, it's a chonker. My blade, face it. Nah, you don't kill off a good villain. Of course you do. You don't just keep them around forever so that you could use them in a later movie. Or else you... Oh, I need you to die, please. Ah! Whoop! Haha! What now, bitch? Your masters didn't program you with short jumping capabilities. One of the best strategies in Deep Rock Galactic as an engineer, to make like a bunch of platforms and then leave a gap in between them so that the Blippids can't get you and you just hop back and forth and they can't catch you. It's not bad. It's not bad. Visually, it's not bad. I like the screen check when the tank flood lands.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn.
It's
Let's
the little
go back
things.
To the shuttle bay and
and
find a
like, I'll
ride.
be honest, some of the little things do add up. Like, there are good things that they've kind of done here. Some neat things. Unfortunately, there's a lot of really bad things. And a lot of the really bad things are kind of ever-present throughout the game. This is why we look at our motion trackers, everybody. I should have just shot one. I don't know why I shot one. Because if one exploded, it'd kill the other. I was very silly.
My journey begins, mein Lieben.
Oh, that was a good grenade. I think I cleared out like everyone in that fight. Oh, a random like the instant I opened the door, he threw a grenade. That's bullshit. That shouldn't happen. The instant I open a door, there's like already a grenade at my feet. Okay. A fuel rod gun for me. Take no chances. I like the floopy, I like the fuel rod gun. It's good. It shoots. Jeez, you took a lot of shots for some reason. We got 8 more shots of this fuel rod gun.
Perfect. Grab one of the Banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
Yeah, man. Ah, it's mine! Oh, I actually got it! Okay. Oh, alright. Oh, you weren't supposed to do that! The pre-rendered cutscene has you lifting off from the top. You weren't supposed to jump on and board it. Oh, okay, alright. I wish it'd let you actually, like, fly it out of the hangar. That would be really good. Alright, we've got one last level. Oh, then we gotta do the bonus missions. That's right. It's this and the bonus missions.
Thing is falling apart.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up!
One of the things that I would change from the original is maybe like the way that he gets off the Banshee and onto the ship, because the Banshee, the way that it opens up and you eject out the back, it leaves a little like, oh, if you were showing that
on purpose, didn't you?
You're pulling a little
There must have been
shenanigans
something
off
wrong
screen.
with the coordinate data.
They actually split it in half. That's true, which is good. I do like that because there is that big section in the middle. All right, let's see how the vista looks. It won't let me walk further than this, by the way. Chief's even trying to. Look at his shoes. I like his armored shoes. Big sandy dune.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Yeah, it will not let you walk further out.
Lame.
Sentinels! Oh my gosh, you know what that means? Sentinel beams! Nice! Sentinel beams, baby! Oh, I love Sentinel beams, and Sentinel beams love me. See, I don't like it that if you have, like, this one's got less power than this one, so you can't swap them out, but it still has the little bunkle, the little hornswaggle binklebonk on it. I don't like it. You shouldn't see that if it's a lower battery weapon. So saith me. I mean, you used the shit out of the shotgun. Like, as much as I've played the original Halo and as little as I've played this, and I'll probably never play it again, except out of mild curiosity, maybe, you use the, like, shotgun really is like the, you use the fuck out of the shotgun. I wonder, like, statistically, if they counted up all the kills from Halo Combat Evolved per weapon, which weapon would have the most kills. It might like, you don't get the shotgun until 343 Guilty Spark, but you use it so much afterwards. In this one, it might be the assault rifle, though, because the assault rifle is always just so good. I feel like a lot more of those infection forms should have died, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. Ooh, let's see if they have the armory thing. But that's later in the level. No! Get away from him. Let him rest in peace. Basically just shotgun. Oh, they flew, yeah. They fly now. I like half the legacy of that. The legacy of the Rise of Skywalker is 2 quotes. They fly now, and somehow Palpatine returned. And maybe it's for the best that that's actually the legacy of that movie. It's those 2 quotes. Or are those 2 quotes. Uh-oh. Oh, I got hunters here. I bet a sentinel beam will fry the fuck out of their backs. Oh. Ooh, it does. Oh, got him. All right. I was expecting that to be tougher, but I guess that one grenade was enough. Ow, my face hole. Fuck, that hurt. Fuel rod gun to the face. Sucks. Oh, so many fuel rod guns. I'm so sorry. Can I get him through this door? Yes, thank you. Oh yeah, he like his whole body turned into the thing. Kill the green ones first. Kill the green ones first. Oh, good throw, little guy. Too bad you are dead. What's this? Ow, there's so many fuel rod guns. Oh, those were good grenades. Alchemical flask. A fuel rod gun. It's time to change the world. No goodies. And when she takes the name Ray Hitler, true.
We made it. Let's get to work.
Ray Hitler. Well, I guess. Oh, those 2 grenades just like didn't explode, which is fortunate for me because they were kind of close. You see, I could just round the corner and instantly shoot him because he was marked by the magic game stuff. This is where all the diversity hires were. Interesting. Oh, cutscene! Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene time. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene time. I love this thing. Yeah, that room is one of the toughest rooms in Combat Evolved because you've got like 3 elites in there and they mean business. They have a lot of sightlines on you.
Leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question.
Yeah, but could you make it like an hour just to be safe?
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge. Weren't you worried it might be captured?
True, Dunthik, that's true.
These are my data arrays.
I think they haven't done any of that bullshit retconning.
To have a record of all our lost time.
Yep, they did say it, all our lost time.
Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think you would destroy this.
That was one of my worries. I think I said that yesterday, that they would try and change the dialogue to do the 343 retcon bullshit. I think they knew. I think they knew not to touch it.
Stop the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless.
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps. But why... Okay, I'm coming with you.
Oh, that's Chief, the comedic delivery there is not the same.
Transfer me back to
You
your
barely
seat.
saw
We
the
need to go.
grenade. In the original, he kind of tosses it up, and this one, he tosses it from one hand to the other, and you blink and you miss it. What is she doing with her hands? I think it's just a way that she was programmed to
Chief,
appear
we need
to
to get to
be.
the engine
If
room.
she's
That's the
calculating or
only other
working
place where
something,
the monitor
they
can override
would
the
program her
self-destruct
so that you know
signal.
she's performing some sort of a task.
The ship
I'm fine
was
with that.
heavily damaged
I
when
think
it
it's fine. I
crashed.
think it's fine.
Head to the cryo chamber. You should be able to get to the engine room through there.
I think it's fine. I think it's A-okay. Oh yeah, I have my fuel rod guns. I missed! How embarrassing. Imagine how accurate I could be if I had some proper frame rate. Yes, I purposely threw it through the door because I knew there was some more back there. Is the armory empty? Did they not actually fill it? If we don't go to the armory and see it full of guns, I will actually be upset. Because that's a cool thing. You get to the end of the game and you get to the ship's armory and it's got any weapon you want is in that armory. And you can just have it because it's a final mission. It's like a little... Ah! It's like a little reward for you being such a cool guy. Break off 2,500 backplates. I got an achievement. One's dead. I know because I saw... Oh, did I get them both? Oh, yeah, I killed them both. Okay, well. It'd be neat if you could get fuel rod energy from the kill, from the slain Lek Golo. On the bed of autumn, confessed with blood. Look out. Wow, that killed a lot. Killed a lot too. I'm actually just trying to use this stuff up. Sentinel beams! I want to ride my bicycle. So was that that was supposed to be the engine room? They did, or the armory? No, this is the, yeah, okay, good, we're not there yet. These are the cryo tubes. Okay, I was about to say, it looked a little bit like the engine room and I was like, Sentinel beam is so good, and I'm kind of getting used to aiming with the relatively low frame rate. It's still above 60, I think, which is really good. It'll be good because it'll look good in the recording, and because like the higher the better. I'll be a soli. No, this is the room that took me like 10 days to get past, and there were so many enemies in the original. Weapon is my legacy. God, even in this version, there's a lot of enemies here. But in the original, I didn't have the Sentinel beam. To just fuck their butts. Alright. Next! These guys just don't stop coming. These guys won't quit. Dank Ferric. No, actually, that's a good one. This is a pro Dank Ferric stream. The armory with all the stuff is in it, but yeah. I was just worried that they had like changed the order or messed around with it or something. God, there's a lot of flood in this section in these hallways. All right, there should be one more. There it is.
Squishy, squishy, squeaky, squeak.
Oh, overshields.
You don't mind if I do.
Prophet's mercy. Wait, let's go this way. Get the sacred flame off. I don't think they would call them that. It makes them feel like they're Luddites. Can I not get through? Okay. I guess I'll go around this way.
Ooh, it looks hot down there. Hot, spicy.
Oh my goodness. Wow. That was a good grenade. All right, well those are two dead hunters, I guess. They just went over there for no reason whatsoever, and I just sentinel beamed them in the back. God, the sentinel beam is so good. And now there's more! Let's check over here. I want to explore just a little bitty bit. Oh my god. It's like a chain reaction. Right, I guess we go this way. Because this was closed off, wasn't it? Yep. Alrighty, let's progress. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Sorry. This is it. Yeah, I mean, there's weapons everywhere. Yeah, I mean, this works. Weapons all over the place. We'll shoot these into the engines. Shotgun, SMG. I mean, I've got grenades. Yeah, I mean, so they do have the armory and all this stuff here. Yeah, so it's, yeah, you know, they have it. It's lame that all this stuff is, like, on the floor. It's really cool to see it being, like, on the racks and everything. Like, it's just there, presented to you. Like, the developers are like, ah, here you go, good sir. Please make yourself at home in the armory. The Autumn's Pillar. Where's the stealth flood? There's been like two? One or two? There's been one or two.
Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
I'll expose a shaft. No, actually, not for this game, I won't. The pants are staying on. The engine room reminds me of something from Gears 5, and I don't mean that as an insult. Series 5 has some very pretty locations.
Good. Step 1 complete. Now we should have a straight shot into one of the ship's 4 fusion reactors.
It pulls out slower in this version than the
We
original.
need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells.
That?
Use an explosive.
Oh.
I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance.
Oh no, oh no, Cortana. Okay, so the reason why it's okay for her to give the armory reminder is that the armory is optional in the original game. The armory is optional. You don't have to go through the armory at all. But in this game, the armory is not optional. You have to go through the armory in order to get to this room. You cannot miss it. But they still keep the line about her saying, now remember, there is an armory near the, entrance to the engine room. It's like, we had to go through there. We had to. It was not optional.
Fusion reactor number 1 destabilized.
Lame.
Explosives on the other 3
Lame.
reactors to destroy their cores.
There's no... does it even have a hitbox? So 343 there's no commentary, his shields don't pop up. Wow, yeah, he's not interactable. He doesn't even flicker. He doesn't even float and sputter. Lame. The engine room looks pretty good, though. I will say this, it doesn't look good in the original. It does not look very good in the original. It is not one of the good-looking spots. I'm not gonna say this looks better, but I'm gonna say it looks good. Ooh, wow. Close. Come on. Yeah. Some of the weapons do way more damage than they did before. I think the frags did like barely any damage to the Sentinels in the original. I can't interact with 343. I can't even shoot him and he says something cheeky. No cheek whatsoever.
Keep it up. Only 1 more fusion reactor to go.
Ah! But the Sentinels are here. Ow. They're frying my butthole. Ah, retreat to the hallway. To the hallway of safety. Oh, wrong one. That should be it.
That's it. The engine's gone critical.
Hooray.
Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship.
Oh, that's good. If it was less, then we would definitely have a problem.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
Roger, Cortana. I reach 5 by 5.
The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Hammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at External Access Junction 4C as soon as you get my signal.
Ah.
Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station.
Now, I guess one thing that we have to see, we have a few still last little comparisons to see how they do it. Blah! You almost made it to the end of Halo, but not quite. Not quite.
Enemy!
Wait, is there actually a timer? It doesn't seem like there's an actual timer here. Maybe the timer doesn't technically start until... I forget when the timer specifically starts. That was way easier. And Combat Evolved than the first one. There's like 3 or 4 elites. It's like, oh, prepare thy anus. prepare it for the elites. Oh man, yeah, can you imagine?
Echo 419 to
Imagine how
Cortana.
big and
Things are getting
strong.
noisy down there. Everything okay?
No.
Negative. We have a wild
Well, things are alright. I'm almost done with
destabilization of the ship's fusion
the
core.
game before I play the bonus
engines
missions.
must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Alert. Our RV point with Fohammer is further towards the ship's bow than our current position. Use a warthog to reach the extraction point, or we'll never make it in time.
All right. This is where the timer kicks in, right? Where does the timer kick in? When you begin
Activating
the work?
final countdown timer. When it reaches 0,
Oh, okay,
engines
there
will
is
detonate.
actually a-
The
okay.
explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees.
Oh, that's bad.
Still
That's
bigger when it
bad.
blows.
They say the first 100 million is the worst. Why is the driving so weird now? This isn't driving like the other Warthogs did. It's tough to explain why, but it's just different. Yes, the ramps. Ramps make you go faster. Right, we're getting out of here, we're getting out of here. We're schmoving. Alright, finally an area that kind of looks like the original. I guess that hallway did that we just finished. Save it! Saved it. Oh, it's not even lowering my shields at all. I wonder if it means I'm invincible. Thunk. Thunk. Oh, that's a ramp, isn't it? Alright, I thought that was a platform for a second and I was gonna... There it is! Fohammer!
Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade.
Roger, roger. I see him. Wait one. Come on. Come on. Breaking right. Damn! Too late!
Fohammer? You alright? I don't... That was kind of lame. Because, like, do you want me to look at Fohammer or do you want me to look in front of me
Don't
at the
stop
road?
for anything.
Not even a kitten, Cortana? An extra warthog there in case you destroy your first one, I guess. Oh shit, ow, thunk. T-minus 3 minutes and counting.
Wait,
Ah, here we
stop.
go.
This is where Fohammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now. On the double.
Affirmative, Cortana. Fohammer inbound.
I know the sad music. No! No, Fohammer, no!
Echo 419. She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Base 7. If we move now, we can make it.
Sad panda, pour one out. Also, the timer definitely stopped for the cutscene. Go, go! It's what Fohammer would want! It's what she would want for us! Donk. This thing's got good suspension. Go, 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 go! Oh my god, 2 minutes left. How? Why would you swerve there?
Chief, up ahead. We need to get across that gap. If you hit that ramp at top speed, we should be able to clear it.
Okie dokie. Are they gonna do the fake out?
Jump!
Not really. They didn't really do the fake out, no. Oh my gosh, it's so cinematic. Don't flip, don't flip, don't flip. Ooh, it's smoky in here. I can barely see anything. Ah! There's so much smoke! It's a good thing there's a waypoint there.
That's the ship. Move! We need to get aboard now.
Oh, let me out, let me out. Oh yeah, that's right, I can sprint. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have fun. I hope everyone has a good time. Goodbye. Hope you had a better time than I did. Oh, he doesn't get into the back, he gets into the front. Front cockpit. The longsword design, that means it's definitely not like the first if he can just pop into the front.
We're cutting it close.
Oh no! A final boss fight! Oh no! Is Johnson gonna come back and save him? Oh no, he just he shot him with Keyes' gun. He had it on his back the whole time and he shot him with Keyes' gun. He saved his life. One single weapon killed it. No, I don't think so. Those things are really tanky. Yeah, talk about unnecessary. Definitely changed the design of the longsword quite a bit. Which is fine, it's a remake, which is fine, it's a remake. You can do that in a remake, you can change up fighter designs. Turn left or right. I like the way it explodes, you know, and it's not like it's got like the strings, you know. I like the way it explodes.
Shut them down. We'll need them later.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. No. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left.
Mad Panda.
We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
Say the line.
No. I think we're just getting started.
That wasn't as good as him putting it down beside him and the camera goes out of the cockpit view. Alright, well that's Halo Combat Evolved. Or Campaign Evolved. By the way, I will say that is one of the worst logos I've ever seen, the one for Halo Studios. I saw it first when I was booting up the game before the stream started to make sure everything was working right. What a terrible logo. Okay. It's playable. I will say this. It's definitely very playable. While I was playing through the game, it wasn't, like, miserable. Like, the actual moment-to-moment gameplay is fine, for the most part. I think that a lot of the art direction is, like, missing the point, sort of. Halo feels completely different when you're actually on the surface. I think, like, we had that moment when we were on the Silent Cartographer, when we were looking out on the beach, across the ocean, and we saw the clouds and the rocks and the waves and everything. And I was talking about how it was, like, objectively beautiful. Oh, not objectively beautiful. Like, it was, like, objectively, technically much better. And it was, I mean, all the pieces came together to look really nice. The problem is that it shouldn't look that way. It shouldn't look nice. It shouldn't look like, oh yeah, I'd take a vacation here. It should have that haunting, mysterious, enigmatic kind of vibe. Almost like the beauty that you gain from it is unintentional. It has, like, very, what would be a good way to describe it? Its beauty would be sort of like almost accidental in a way, I guess you could say. But the biggest problem in terms of, like, the moment-to-moment gameplay that's a big negative is obviously the removal of the health. Removing health packs, removing you having health, and having it just be a recharging second shield bar, essentially. That very much changes the way that you play the game. Because how you act in the original if you have full health, and how you act in the original if you have 1 or 2 bars of health and you're in the red, is very different. And it also means that you can't constantly be like, oh, as long as I live, I'm totally fine and I'm fully charged for the next fight. No, like, every little fight matters, because you don't want to end a fight taking that chip damage from a little shot here, a little shot there, and going into the next fight with a few less bars and being in the yellow and then being in the red. And when you are in the yellow and the red, that changes the way that you enter fights. When you have when you can just be at complete full health constantly, as long as you live, you just have way much more room to take damage constantly. And I think that definitely affects the way that you, like, actually interact with the game's enemies. A lot of the specifics that I really don't like, I don't like it. If you're gonna do a remake, here, I would have done something completely different. Say what you will about Gollum, Lord of Ring Gollum. Say what you will about Lord of Ring Gollum, and we have. But I appreciate that with Lord of Ring Gollum, they at least took a completely new art direction and didn't just do what we're used to from the New Line Cinema movies, the Peter Jackson films. I like that they actually tried to do something that was very different than what we had. And I wish they had done that with this game. I wish that the Marines, I wish that, like, maybe the guns, I wish that the Covenant, you can keep color schemes. You could keep, like, that purpley alien color scheme that's a very strong contrast to, like, the military olives and grays that we're used to for human militaries. You can keep that stuff. But it would have been really neat if the designs of a lot of the aliens was obviously similar enough to where you knew that you were playing a remake of Halo, but it was different enough to where you're like, oh, this is like an entirely different take on the experience. Because I was seeing, like, the Ultra helmets from Halo Reach, and the minor helmets from Halo Reach, and the major helmets from Halo Reach. A lot of the, like, Halo Reach, and I'm not familiar with Infinite's campaign, but I've heard that they reuse a lot of designs and assets from Halo Infinite. There's so much room to explore and experiment and actually be bold with a remake, that I would have kind of appreciated at least having them do something that was really new. Coming up with completely different, like, designs for armor and things like that. But I feel like they played it safe in a lot of ways, when they just shouldn't have really played it safe. It's a remake. It's not a remaster. It's a remake. You have immense amounts of room to do something completely new. Have a new mission. Maybe take away one mission and add one of your own. Follow the story to some degree, because it needs to be a remake of Halo specifically, not just random sci-fi alien shooter. But I feel like we didn't get any of that. We didn't get any bold movements. We didn't get any bold choices. I think that, at least in terms of its spirit and its art direction, I have immense respect for the Resident Evil 4 remake. Some of the changes they made to the characters and the levels and stuff like that, while still feeling very faithful to sort of the structure that they were remaking. So, yeah, Jen Taylor was still Cortana. So yeah, I know why she... But here's the thing, like, you shouldn't have had Jen Taylor. Like, she's a excellent voice actress. She's the voice of Cortana, but, like, it's a remake. Get new actors. Get new actresses. Like, actually do something new. And it's not a matter of, like, respecting the original, it's the fact that this is a remake. To have the single... Like... I hope you've changed a lot and are no longer conservative. We're literally all in danger because of you helping getting Trump reelected. That's all I'll say. That's good. But yeah, they should have gotten like new voice actors. They should have like had maybe different takes on like some of the characters, fleshed them out a little bit. Like that little bitty moment, right? When they found Keys and he had been infected by the flood, and Master Chief asks, like, how do we get him out? How do we free him? You know? Like, I like that. That's good. That feels like a good addition. I don't think that was in the original, but, and if it was, then disregard this. I can't remember every line. But I feel like that's an addition of this game, and I like it. I think that's a good little addition. It fits within the character. He's not being loquacious or anything. It seems like that would be something that he would ask. He's hopeful, he wants to save him, he wants to help Keys out. But, yeah. God, these credits are going on for a long time. Let's see. In fact, let me use the loo real quick. And, yeah, we're just gonna skip God, a lot of credits. Oh my god, what's this? Post-credit scene? Post-credits, everybody. Holy shnikes. Oh, we're setting up Halo 2, where he meets the heretic? Okay. Alright. Thanks for showing me that, I guess? Alright. It skipped the Johnson cutscene? There is no Johnson cutscene. I didn't skip any cutscene. Unless there was something that you get from watching all the credits. I guess alright, now we're gonna do the bonus missions, but before I do that, I'm gonna go and take a pee-pee. You skilled... No, I didn't skip anything. Unless it was supposed to play at the very end. The Johnson scene's legendary? Okay, yeah, well, I played on heroic. I am going to use the loo, and then we'll play the bonus missions and see what's up with them. Okie dokie, everybody. I'm back. I've pee-peed. I've washed my hands. I didn't put on my pants because I'm a dog and I wear pants, as everyone knows. Trying to stay in character here. So we got bonus missions. 1 year before the events of Halo Campaign evolved, the Master Chief and Sergeant Major Avery Johnson embark on a daring mission to steal valuable navigation data from a Covenant research ship. In this 3-mission bonus campaign experience, woo, we got 3 missions? I mean, heroic, we gotta go to... Yeah, I mean, we're gonna do heroic, yeah. Alright, let's go! let's play the bonus missions. I guess these are their own missions that are not tied to Halo. This is their own stuff. So I'm curious to see what they do. Oh my gosh, we get a text scroll. For the alien alliance known as the Covenant has invaded human space, destroying our worlds and decimating our fleets. The United Nations Space Command has been desperate to strike at the heart of the alien empire, but have yet to learn its location. Above, the glassed human colony of Promise orbits a massive Covenant research ship, a prize that the UNSC hopes will point the way to the Covenant homeworld, and ultimately to victory for humanity. What are we gonna do if we find the Covenant homeworld? Like, aren't we, like, kind of on the back end in terms of... Like, surely the Covenant homeworld will be completely impenetrable, right? There's no way we'll be able to take it. I mean, it's really good information to have, yeah, but... Very ostentatious. God, look at their get-ups. They're very shiny and bright. Are we gonna pop out of that? Is that us? Are we about to pop out of it and shoot everybody? Oh, why does the Jackal run like a retard? All of the animations are so stiff.
Boo.
Oh, why are the animations so bad? Also, why are we not shooting him? Oh, yeah, we got our battle rifle. I guess I was wondering, like, why there were cosmetics for battle rifles, but there was no battle rifle in the Halo campaign. Because I'd be fine, I guess, with them if it's a remake, having it be a part of it, but... Bounce. Yeah, the Jackals don't jump nearly as far away from the grenades as they do in the original. I feel like you can be real. They're really generous with the amount of like distance and everything that you can put near them. We're not skipping cinematics. We have to see what happens.
You couldn't save any from me, could you?
No, they're trying to make him a real badass, but the voice just isn't there.
Been a while since I gotta take old Sophie out for a spin. Now you ready to get to it?
The voice just isn't that good. The voice is actually, the more I hear it, the worse that it is, actually.
Layout matches what Naval Intelligence provided, confirming a route to the ship's command center.
If that nav data has what we need, we can finally strike back at these bastards.
Oni seemed confident.
We keep quiet and play our cards right, we'll be in, out, and back by dinner.
Yeah, they're gonna have Master Chief.
Damn right I am.
Are we gonna have like quips between Johnson and Master Chief? And Master Chief's just he's just chatty. Master Chief's just chatty. He talks a lot.
Yours, it's the best option we got. And done. You ready?
Always.
What?
Alright. The melee just seems inconsistent. Ow, he really taking a lot of shots there. I'm almost out of all of the bullets that they gave me for the battle rifle. Halo 2 soundtrack playing. But here's the thing, like, if this is these, I feel like these missions, the point of them is to really make it like, oh, this is our stuff. If we did Halo and we weren't, you know, like tethered to remaking something else, we were doing our own thing. Here's what we'd do. And like, well, you're just using Halo 2 music. And Halo 2 music is great, don't get me wrong, but like, can you get out of my way? I can't. No! No, let me get through there. What? What happened? Am I... What? Game? Oh, okay. Now it's open. Thanks, game. I don't know what the fuck that was. Direct hit on the shield doesn't take out the shields with a charged plasma shot. Wow, barrels that actually kill enemies. This must be a Halo game. That's alright. I like how the needles like spring out. Oh, that would be nice if I could. That was my kill, Chief. That just happened. Dank Varric. These guys just won't quit.
Welcome to my shooting gallery.
So if like we were doing missions and stuff and we were like buddies and everything 1 year before the events of Halo campaign evolved, how come they didn't have more camaraderie between Master Chief and Johnson? And they didn't make it clear that like Johnson got off the ring somehow, or Master Chief wasn't asking about Johnson if he knew him personally. I just feel like this actually creates like problems, right, with a narrative. You've somehow found a way to create extremely simple, or like problems with the extremely simple narrative of Halo that I think actually affects Master Chief's character, which is kind of crazy that you've managed to do that. But as I've learned, it never put it past these people. I don't think they knew each other. Yeah, I don't think they knew each other either. I think Johnson was just a crew of the Pillar of Autumn, or at least he was reassigned there after Reach. I don't know exactly what his story is in the lore, but based off of the games, I just don't think that he and Chief knew each other. They don't act like they've known each other or really care about each other. No more than any, other Marine, I guess. And I'm not sure, but it didn't even seem like when they made Halo that they were intending to make Sergeant Johnson. Why? Why would Earth weapons be here? Why is there a Covenant storage with Earth weapons here? Why? Were they just here for display? An alien collection? Or were they like, oh no, we can't have the player not have human weapons here? Well then why did you put us in a mission like this? Yay, needle rifle. Hooray. I only found like 3 of them in the campaign vault, which is a shame. Is this Heretic Hero? Is that the name of this track?
Hunters.
Thank you.
Fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
Oh my God! We have superseded the issue of someone else in my ear telling me obvious information that I already know and don't need to be told, to the Master Chief himself is telling me that I need to shoot the exposed areas of hunters in order to kill them. Oh no! God! Oh my God! Oh, it hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Oh my God. Take cover. So can it follow me down here? No, it leaves. Oh no, it's one of those modern game invisible tripwires. It's like those shitty Resident Evil games where, oh no, you went down to the bottom of the ramp. The zombies can't, no, they can't chase you there. You went to the top of the stairs. Oh no, that's the invisible tripwire. The zombies can't chase you there. They'll just go back. They'll reset to their original position. How far down will he go? Will he follow me all the way? Oh no, he will follow me. Alright, he died.
You call that quiet?
Dead folks are quiet, Chief. And now they're dead.
Dead folks are quiet, Chief, and now they're dead. That was a really good line. I bet you felt like a real badass when you were saying that.
Oni's pocket hacker should suppress their internal alerts. For now, at least.
Oh, that's the distance between he goes from that earpiece to the... Okay. Look at his cool elite skin. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty neat. He's got the cloth under armor sort of stuff going. The other one's gold, this one's white. This one's white and gold. The other one's gold and a little bit of white. Yeah, I mean, it's neat. Yeah, it's neat, I guess. I have no issues with it. Alright, let's go up here and see what happens next. This is really good. I mean, this is easily... What's crazy is that, like, we're not even close to probably being done with this mission. It's already the worst. It's already the worst mission that I've played, and it's not even really close. This is, like, easily the worst mission. It's so obviously the worst mission, and it's theirs. It's totally theirs, other than what they poached from previous games, because they couldn't actually... They didn't have the balls to make a proper remake and make any bold choices.
I'll take the high ground, Chief.
Oh, do I not get to shoot from here as well? Can we not both take the high ground and shoot the bad guys? Can we not do that? That armor does look actually cool. All right, I'll go down and shoot them on their level.
Point.
All right. I think we should have both shot from the top of that for a while. I guess I appreciate the new Covenant exterior, the white and gold. Like, alright, that's something. You know, it's... God, this needle rifle is so strong.
Cover me.
Yeah, I mean, it's a neat interior area. Like, I don't know if this is like a temple or something, but, you know, it's neat. Oh, he died. There, now he died. Oh, that wasn't an enemy. I mean, I kind of like the aesthetic here. You know, if this is some kind of a temple or whatever. They got these stone, or these spires, or trees or rocks or something. They probably mean something religiously. Alright, well, whoops. Fuck me.
Make your way to the other side, Chief.
Acknowledged.
Oh my gosh. Oh
Moving
my
to
god.
position.
There's even more ammunition for this OP weapon. It's not better than the Sentinel beam though. That thing's insane. He exploded. Oh, he died. How dare you? Oh, a brute plasma rifle. Does that mean that we'll get brutes? Oh, I don't know if this was in the other games. I don't think it is, but the little heat indicator on the nose there that gets brighter and brighter as you shoot. That's nice. I like that. Like a diegetic indicator for it. I've been using that word a lot.
Right there. Oh yeah.
Hooray, the markers are back to let me know I have one enemy left.
Cover and fire.
Don't worry, I shot him in the hand and he exploded. Don't question it. God, this gun's so good. I mean, it definitely helps that they don't often take any sort of like evasive action. It means I can just sit here and click the thing. Originally, Chief met Johnson during the fall of Reach when he rescued him with Linda and James. This was retconned in Silent Storm, where they meet and train together a year after the start of the war. Great book. Okay. I've heard that some of the books are really good, but the only ones that I've read were the original ones. The Fall of Reach, The Flood, and First Strike. And I like them all quite a bit. I would definitely recommend them to people as like fun science fiction sort of books. They do a good job of portraying sort of like how rough things are for humanity and the tactics we have to use. And I guess the realistic implicate. All right, guys, I want you. Okay, watch this. Watch this. When this door opens, look at this, like the next room over. Right? There's like a weird effect. See that? It's like the doors leave behind some kind of a trail, some kind of a motion trail. What is that? Is that like an Unreal Engine thing? Because I think I've kind of seen this effect in that heat glow indicator has been the original games. Okay, I don't know why I've never noticed it before. Huh, that's weird. I guess there's a lot of weird things you just never notice. Like when I was playing yesterday the original, and I never realized that the shade was actually part of the Chief's visor design. He was colored that way to look like it was the shade of the visor top. But I think this is like an Unreal Engine thing, because I sort of get this effect in when I'm playing Arc Raiders. But Arc Raiders looks really good and it runs well. What is that? Yeah, like it's the gold texture of the door that's like shiny. And it leaves this residue trail whenever the door opens and closes, and it kind of obscures what's in the next room. What is that? Yeah. It's the AI DLSS doing crap. It's very noticeable in a lot of UE5 games, but especially Stalker 2. Always turn off motion blur. I have turned it off. I turned it off, yeah.
Huh. Saw this on the orientation vid. Split Lips training room. Hostiles ahead. You can run, but you can't hide.
Get out of there. Get out of cover. I guess that's like a training dummy for the Covenant. Right. Oh, there's a ghost in here. Maybe if he gets close, I can stick it with a grenade? Yep.
Goes down.
Alright. Well, fair enough. Alright. So let it be written. So let it be done.
Contacts on tracker.
Actually, I'm taking some shots here. Oh, that hurts me? Does that mean the needle rifle in this gun, like, explodes? I'm curious. I'm gonna give it a try here. If I shoot this right next to a wall. Oh, wow! That's like half your shield if you shoot it next to you. Like, the needles explode. They do quite a lot of damage. That was half my health. I like this. I like that they're training like kind of in the dirt or in the sand. Like stuff like I think this looks neat. I like the idea of learning more about, you know, the Covenant and going into their areas. Ow, 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 ow. I like that idea. Oh, they're like invisible. I only have 2 shots of this left, so I need to be careful. Made that shot count. Where's the other one? He has a needle rifle I can use? Yes. Why can't how come I can't shoot it at his feet? There's not another one back here, is there? Yes, there is. Oh, these are just grunts back here. Beam rifle. That'll come in handy. Oh, that came in handy really quick. Ow. Someone's shooting at me from the left-hand side. He almost got me. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Luckily, there was a big diamond over your head. I think there's some ammo down here. No, these are beam rifles. I won't say no to that, but I really wish I could get more needle rifle ammunition. Well, 10 shots is 2 or 3 kills. Is that below me? Oh, I got close to the top and so it opened. Oh, I'll open the door because I'm close enough to it on the top that it opens. Wow. Covenant are stupid. Oh, there's my needle rifle ammo. Hooray. Ooh. I think I'm gonna stick with these, but that fuel rod, it's calling my name. I gotta get up there. I assume that there's a ramp right here.
Mind the gap, Chief.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't walk off the... Oh, you have to do it? Okay. Oh no, it sticks on his back like that. Oh no, it doesn't even go flat. It's perpendicular to his back, so half of it sticks into him. Oh no. What a
Let's hustle.
What a terrible oversight. All right. Whee! I think it's just showing off.
Ever seen anything like this before, Chief?
Negative. This wasn't in the Oni brief.
So, like, the idea of a trophy room where they have the weapons of, you know, enemies that they've killed, that makes some level of sense. I think that fits into the... I think that fits. I guess grunts just sleep in the hallways. Seems a little weird to just have them sleeping in the hallways instead of... It kind of made sense that they just sleep wherever they could sleep when they were on the mission on Halo.
Nothing good.
Something really weird about all this. What do you think these are? Trophies?
Unlikely. They look more like experiments.
That's even worse.
Genetic experiment elites? I mean, they definitely look different. This one looks like they only have 2 mandibles on the bottom. No, they got... Okay, they got mandibles. Do they have a dick? Do I get to see their dick? No. He's just hiding. Are these the same ones?
Galaxy, they said. Visit beautiful locations, they said. That's our exit. I'll get it cracked open.
Alright. What's the lore here? What's the story? Look at his toes! Look at his toes! Oh man, those are some big old toes. God, look at those toes. What's over here? Are there more? Are these jackals? If this is like lore stuff, I don't know what the lore stuff of this is. Someone in chat, what's the lore? These are the Halo 4-5 Elite designs? Oh, they're trying... Oh, are they? Are they trying to... So like the the elites that you fight in Halo 4 and 5 aren't like real elites? They're like genetic aberrations? Is this some weird we're sorry / meta commentary that Halo Studios is trying to give us?
Hey!
Confirmed foot fetish? No, I just appreciate alien designs from stem to stern. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I know a few folks who would kill to get a look at this deck.
I'm tired of the prophets putting chemicals in the water to turn the freaking elites gay. What do they mean by this? What are they doing? What are they not telling us? Maybe the Arbiter's onto something. Hey, you don't know if I'm a non-believer or not. The sound of the sniper rifle kind of stinks. I feel like I'm always reminded of like Battlefield 1 and 5 have incredibly good weapon like sounds, echoes, and designs.
All right.
Sniper rifle just feels weak. It's just like a weak little pop. Yeah, that was pretty neat. Okay, that has Master Chief as my OC energy behind it. What are these animations? Why are the plasma shots so slow? Okay, we got our prophet here.
Well, I'll be damned.
What's a prophet doing here?
Beats me. Hey, Waddles, didn't think your kind got out that much.
Hold your fire, my children.
Because somehow we're not dead.
Have you enjoyed your stay so far, demon?
Oh my god, he's gay.
Had you and your companion given word of your arrival, I would have arranged a tour.
What are we doing? Are we having a chat?
I think we've seen enough already.
Are you not impressed with our work here? I would have thought you, of all creatures, would appreciate such steadfast dedication to improvement.
Is that what you call it?
I call it many things, demon.
Oh my
Here
god,
you can
look at all my
observe the
OCs.
true beauty of the Covenant. Our collective strength, a reflection of each member's devotion, the tenacity of the Ungoi, the cleverness of the Kigyar, the Sangheili.
Oh, these are all my characters.
Long our partners since the Writ of Union, the burning edge of
Oh,
the
he even is like, oh, they're
Covenant's
talking about me. I better turn on my sword. It's so, oh, this is so cringe. Oh god. Oh, I can feel it running up my spine.
What they lack in mind, they make up for in muscle.
Did you call me stupid? Sir, did you just call me stupid?
My guidance. Their rage can be controlled, reshaped.
So they're doing like weird experiments on the brutes? What is happening?
Are you no different, demon?
Oh, we trying to do commentary on what Master Chief thinks of the war? They didn't step on him. He clearly wasn't there. He clearly moved away. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What was that? What was that? This scene that I just watched. What was that? He's like, oh, here are all of the Covenant that you look at all the kinds of Covenant. Here are the names that we give to the Covenant. Look at them. The grunts, we got our jackals. Look, the elites. Oh, look, he lit his sword when I'd said his name. Isn't he cool? And here are the brutes, and they get all the screen time, I guess, in this scene because they're special or whatever. What the fuck? And then it's like, oh yes, we've made improvements to the brutes. If you shoot them, they kill all of our own men. What is happening? Did the brutes need that? Does every single brute secretly have like a microchip under their skin that prevents them from chimping out and killing all of the people around them? What is this? What is happening? Hey, where'd the prophet go? I guess he just hovered away. And I guess the Master Chief was like, oh, I could just pull the trigger here with my sniper rifle or whatever and kill one of the prophets. But instead, actually, I'm going to listen to him give this little talk and chat about everything. And I guess Johnson thought the same thing, too. All right. He is. He's chipping out. He's killing anything close to him.
Nice and settled. That's the way I like it.
Oh, he just died. Oh, I thought he was going to be like a mini-boss. I guess not. Okay, well.
We've got company.
Are these these are the wacky brutes? These are the wacky brutes with the pacemakers?
They're under fire!
But they're worse than elites. The brutes, they're worse than elites. Elites are tougher and smarter. And they're more agile. Oh, I finally died. I wasn't taking cover.
We've got company.
We got company. These guys won't quit. Dank Ferrick. Oh, there was a tiny little... Oh, who builds that? Who builds a little gap in the floor like that? Who builds a little gap in the floor? That's... Alien architects. See, why would you put that in the floor? You do it so that players will fall through. That's the only reason why you design the floor like that. There's some invisible guys back there. Okay. I didn't hear him at all. Silent lane, he's just next to me. Why did I die twice here? This is not difficult. I feel like it's like one guy is to my left or right, and that gets me killed. I guess it's really good Johnson's down there just taking all of their attention. See, that was easy. How did you... Oh, did you just teleport up here? Ah! They're up here now. Run away! Run away! Spikers. Why would you... These guys suck. got so much muscle. It's like, okay, yeah, but I have guns and I can shoot them 3 times, so it doesn't matter that they're muscular. If anything, it just makes them easy targets. The Kigyar probably are not very strong, but they have their shields, which instantly makes them more deadly than these guys. Alright. Guess we're done with that. Something hit me, but I feel like there was like no effect to it.
We're taking fire.
A cleansing gift.
I wouldn't have missed if I had a higher frame rate. Hooray, markers. Sorry, wrong explosion. There we go. Need to get a replacement weapon. Nope. There we go. Needles. What if Needlers gave you needle ammo for this thing? That would be insanely OP. Maybe don't yell charging if you're invisible and you're almost at the enemy. Maybe don't do that. God forbid we get an environmental kill in a video game. An environmental hazard that actually, like, lets you kill enemies? God forbid.
That seems to be the last.
For now.
For now. It's important that Chief said for now there. Guess they didn't wake up this guy. We gonna see next?
Brought off to hide. I soften them up and you swoop in for the kill.
Yeah.
Take it.
You just shoot. Are you gonna shoot again through the door? Yeah. All right, we got this. We got a brute spiker here. Wow, that's way worse than the new weapon.
Cover me.
Some new animations for the spiker, looks like. What's the melee with it? I feel like you're not like really using the melee here to the. Well, I guess you sort of are. To its fullest potential. Alright, he's above me. They're both two or both above me. Pick it up there. There's stairs over here. This should make my life easier. Instead of shooting them from below.
Hey, get fire! Damn it, Chief. These bastards seem more unhinged than usual.
If you say so. I don't know, they seem perfectly hinged, I guess. They seem hinged. They just seem hinged. You want to face the enemies, Johnson? Maybe? If anything, it just goes to show how insanely powerful that needle rifle is. Hooray, more needles! Yeah, we're gonna be using this. There's a spiker, it's kind of stinky. Kind of stinky. We don't have any ammo for the needle rifle, so I guess we're gonna have to use the normal needles. Need to use up this sniper ammo.
A genetics testing laboratory buried deep beneath the Earth's surface.
Actually, in space.
Water province. Don't worry, you dumb bugs. I need a go around.
Why do you call them bugs? Why would you do that? Surely only the... Well, the bugs you'd call bugs, right? Johnson! Help, maybe? Oh, the burn! Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe don't have like retarded AI. Maybe like do something, take cover. Gotta wait for my shields to recharge. Now I'm gonna get him. Blarg! Oh, he's dead. Shields and health recharge. My health recharges first. Okay. I thought the 2 sniper rounds would kill him. I was mistaken for thinking that 2 sniper rounds into an unarmored brute would kill it. But I think it's kind of bullshit that they don't, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. That just seems silly to me. Like 2 sniper shots don't kill a brute?
That's what I'm talking about.
Like, it makes me want to not use the sniper rifle because it has just like these really weird interactions with enemies that just seem really unintuitive and bizarre. He does say bug? Okay, I didn't know. It just seems odd because they actually have like the bugs.
Got plenty more for you. That burns!
Yay! I wait for my shields to recharge here.
Repositioning. Gotcha now, you dumb bug.
Guess a brute jumped down from below. Good thing he stood there. Yeah, this spiker guy. God damn, yeah, this spiker sucks. I thought I would kill that guy and move forward, but he just kept living. And then another dude jumped down behind me. Right. Do this section again. What was that? Yeah, this spiker sucks. I mean, I guess it matches. Spiker is like a shitty weapon. It didn't have to be. They didn't have to make it shitty, but... Can't believe I'm sitting there being like... Yeah, like, why not just make it not shit? You could have had the option. You could have done it if you wanted to.
New targets to take down. I lost
killed Johnson. They didn't even, like... They didn't even have the... It's like the campaign. Why not just have him go down into, like, a downed state, like he needs to be revived? And then when the fight's over, or after a while, he gets back up. Surely that would be more appealing than just he dies, and then he just gets brought back to life. Was that not a headshot? Is this sniper rifle shooting spaghetti at them? No, he just like he just respawns. Like right on the spot.
Taking fire. Look out.
Sniper rifle's just like kind of shit. 2 headshots didn't even knock the helmet off. It's not even like the other Halos where you can knock the armor pieces off, like you knock the helmet off of them. That makes them vulnerable. It doesn't even do that. Which is lame. Just goes to show how insanely good that needle rifle is. No, I thought that was an invisible guy. It was just a little distortion from heat. I feel like the needler is just better. I feel like the spiker just kind of sucks. Is there any needle rifles in here that I could use? Any? Any? No? No? Needle rifles, hello? I guess not. Well, alright. Needler it is. You don't even get like a good effect of maybe it's so subtle. Maybe that's why sometimes I get surprised when I die. Because the feedback for getting hit is so bad. Like, especially if like a charged plasma pistol hits you and it drains your shields. You don't get that really, like, obvious feedback that you've gotten hit and your shields have been stripped in one move.
Those grunts are having a bit too much fun at our expense, Chief.
No, don't.
Take cover. All right. Youch! Whoa!
Larg, why are you so shiny? You're so shiny.
Focus, Chief.
No. Shoot them. Shoot the bad one. Get him. Yay, he actually was able to do it. He actually killed an enemy. Why is that up here? Nope, not that way. Up this way. Can you just like die? Thank you. Wish the needler's tracking was a little bit better. Thank you for never diving out of the way of grenades. Jackals, you're a lot easier to kill because of that. Ah, run away. Man, I miss that needle rifle when you don't have it.
I'll have this lift up and running in no time.
They really made it like a power weapon, I think. Oh, I was on it. Oh, wow. Big old place to shoot all the pretty boys. You can zoom with everything? Alright. Okay.
These are the instruments of your demise, forged through my divine insight.
We've got company.
Jansen, shoot him with your gun.
Here we go.
Cover me.
I feel like that guy back there should be dead. That guy didn't have a helmet. Oh no, the marker's over the invisible guys. Oh no. Why would you make it that way? We have to show where the last enemies are. You can't just say clear the room and that's the objective and then you have to find the last ones. You have a motion tracker. Just have it be the motion tracker doing its thing. Oh, a lot of enemies above me. Bombard them!
Make ready! The prophets watch!
What was... Oh, I got one shot by a random fuel rod gun. I don't think it was one in front of me. I feel like I would have seen it. Oh, it just spawns me here in front of him. I mean, the camo's good. Didn't even notice him there. He's right in front of my face. Oh, sorry, that's Johnson. I'm sorry, Johnson. God, they're everywhere. God, they're just everywhere. But it spawns me right in front of the door. Run and run, 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 run. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Oh, what? That one's out of ammo. I guess, oh, well, this is where the fuel rod gun was. This grunt had it. Five. Alright. Oh, shit. God damn it. How many are there? Leave me alone. Go away. Okay. Particle beam rifle is pretty good.
You will prove to be a suitable test for my creations, demon.
Oh, they're gonna make me an experiment. They're gonna make me a science experiment. An alien. Oh my God! They're gonna kidnap me and they're gonna probe my butthole.
Makes us stronger.
Okay. I don't know, man. I feel like these should be fucking them up. I just don't feel like they should be surviving that many particle beam shots. Is there more over here? I hope so. Well, I can shoot him from a distance. Ah, needle rifle. And overshields. It's just so clearly like the best weapon. And to think there's 2 more missions? Yeah, jeez. He's got particle beam weapon. Ah. There's a turret up there. I guess none of those shots hit him? Okay, that one did. Hooray, there's a random rocket launcher here. It made sense if there was like an enemy trophy room that had all the collected weapons of the enemies that they've killed or whatever. But this was just like, oh, no, there's just a rocket launcher here, I guess. You know. Oh shit. Yeah, the stream died again. Up doo 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 doo. Sorry everybody. There we go. Okay, we should be good. Yeah, sorry everyone, Streamlabs crashed again. I'm sitting here trying to run for my life. How do you see me? How do you see me? I'm crouching and everything. Shittiest active camo ever. Look at me. Why are you not looking at me? Game? Hello? Oh, that was a grenade. Okay, I don't know how I didn't kill him in the turret, but whatever. Random battle rifle here. Alien Covenant ship. There's a random battle rifle.
So, what now? We get back to the mission.
Back to the mission. They have heat vision? Yeah, clearly. Oh. Thank you for reminding me of the scuffed audio. There, boom, I fixed it.
Sure am, Chief. What's your read?
UNSC BattleNet telemetry. Just ahead.
That doesn't seem right. What could it be?
A trap.
Exactly. No way to be sure.
Let's go around another way.
But our objective is that way.
If UNSC soldiers are being held captive, we need to find out.
So Johnson would just be like, no, we don't rescue Marines? That doesn't seem like that's in character at all for Johnson.
I'm in. Let's move.
I don't feel like he needs any... Okay. All right, let's go rescue some soldiers. Let's go rescue some of our Marines.
Out of the frying pan and into whatever the hell this place is cooking with.
UNSC signal is stronger here.
Then it looks like we're on the right track. Let's move out. I got your back, Chief.
So we're still in space, right? This is like a projector dome kind of place. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, okay, looks like it. All right, just making sure.
Well, that doesn't look friendly.
This planet looks like shit. Look, I gotta be honest, this battle rifle sucks balls. I like expended all of my battle rifle ammunition when I could have just shot them each like 3 times with the needle rifle and been done with it. Like, you just have to go through the mystery of what gun will be effective, and there's no real, like, intuition that's involved. Marines! Hello, Williams. We're gonna save you. What are you shooting? Oh, that's a battle rifle. It just... How come mine doesn't sound that good? Oh my gosh, now that was a train reaction.
Thanks, Sergeant Major.
Oh no, it's someone's OC.
Didn't think
It's
we'd
someone's
ever see any of
badass
our own
female
again.
character.
I'm Lieutenant Williams, Tiger Company.
I'm sure you're very cool. And my OC gets to shake hands with Johnson.
Honored you've heard of us, Sergeant Major. We certainly know who you are.
The honor's mine, LT. Glad we could help.
On our 2
Roberts,
women. There's 3 women and
take
2
the team
men.
and give me a perimeter
Our
check.
team is 3 women and 2 men. The majority of the outfit is women.
You don't
unlike
seem as impressed as
unlike
the rest of your
Bungie's
crew.
shitty vision where
No,
the military
Sergeant
was
Major,
dudes.
I'm not. Takes more than fancy armor and a good PR campaign to impress me. That said, you do have our thanks. It's been
How
rough out
could-
here, to say the least.
She's so badass. She's not even
If it's all
impressed
the
by
same
Master
to you,
Chief.
I'd like to fast forward the pleasantries and skip to the part where we get the hell off this ship.
Sounds good.
Why are they
Williams,
on this ship?
We'll get
What
you
are
out
they
of this
doing?
foxhole. But
Maybe I was making snarky commentary.
That works for us.
Johnson has the
The more
legendary
losses we can hand
difficulty
these
sticker
bastards,
on
the
his
better.
chest. Okay. It's an in-universe thing now, the legendary sticker.
Chief, let's get to the bridge.
Affirmative. Exit should be this way.
Is she the field nurse? I mean, are they all field
We're gonna get
nurses?
out of this damn
It's just,
dome.
it's
We're
just.
gonna have to go
Look,
through
man,
a
I
facility.
like women. It's just really weird when I see a military outfit and most of it is women. That's like really weird. It's a really weird modern thing that instantly takes out my believability of a setting.
Oh, so you can believe massive holographic projectors and alien species and the flood and virulent parasitic organisms from outer space, but you can't believe that a military is mostly girls?
Yes, yeah, unironically, yes. Unironically, that is where my suspension of disbelief fucking shatters. So, yeah. Suck my cock.
Stop you needed to make obviously wasn't to rescue me and mine.
Afraid not. This ship is holding high-value data the brass hopes will let us strike back at the Covenant.
Maybe burn some of their worlds for a change.
Alright, let's go. We gotta go up? Do we have to go up? Through the door? Through the door? Nope, we don't go that way.
Sorry.
I guess we go down. What's that? Battle rifle? Yeah, well, battle rifles are ass. Everyone bow down to the insane destructive capabilities of the needle rifle, the true king. The needle rifle and the sentinel beam are the best weapons in this game. I mean, it's kind of, it's pretty. It's pretty. It's pretty. Pretty ugly for a dude. No, that's
Careful,
lovely.
Sergeant Major.
These
Looks
parts
like a
are
trap.
not pretty. But like looking over the vista, it's...
Warned you, Spartan.
Ow, 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 ow.
Coming in the wrong way. Renee, move your ass now.
Is it any good? Is the assault rifle any? Yeah, the assault rifle is actually pretty good. It's weird how the assault rifle is just like deadlier than the battle rifle. The battle rifle just seems like it kind of sucks. What are you doing up there? All right, he finally did it. He finally was able to do it.
Use after all. Thanks for the assist.
36 shots? Yeah, it's not the original. It's better than the original, though. That's for fucking sure. This thing kicks serious ass, the assault rifle does. I used it for like, I feel like I used it for half the campaign. It's insanely good.
Like something else caught their eye. Let's hustle.
They're in the trees!
Kill that bastard. Suck it down. Take it.
You elites need to stop like yelling and screaming when you're invisible, because I cannot see you. The active camo in this game is very good. So like if you don't scream, good thing that invisible one showed up with a big red diamond.
I'm clear.
Elites aren't very smart, charging my position like that.
You can't do it all on your own, Spartan.
What's with the pissy attitude? Is it like, is girl boss cunt just like some archetype that we're gonna have to be dealing with into perpetuity forever? I hope that, he probably didn't drop his needle rifle, but I hope that he did because I really want his ammunition because this thing is insane.
We don't have time for this, Spartan.
Move your armored ass.
Who the fuck are you? Shut up. I will go where I please. Good job. You've managed to introduce a new, strong, badass female OC character that I actively hate. Good job. Just what we needed in our Halo franchise. You've managed to do it, Halo Studios. Hooray! Why are there just like caches? Why are there caches of UNSC equipment just lying around on this alien spaceship? We don't want the players to go without using human weapons. Then have a reason for the human weapons to be there.
That's the place.
Or don't have them.
After we broke out.
Alien weapons are just fine. There's plenty of good Covenant weapons. Especially this fucking needle rifle. Holy shit. It's nuts though.
There you are. Observe, demon. Your struggle is ornamental. Succeed or fall, it matters not.
I don't know. I feel like the success of this mission would actually be like really bad for you guys. I really need y'all to leave me alone so my shields can charge someday. die? Jeez.
I'm searching.
They took the brutes that were fun to fight in Halo 3 and Halo 2 and Halo Reach, and they were like, yeah, but what if they just like weren't fun and there was nothing really like interesting about them? And you couldn't like shoot off their armor, and when you shot off their armor, they went into the rage, and there were like multiple classifications of them, and some of them had hammers and stuff. They were just like, no, let's just like have brutes, but they're just lame and dull and shitty. You have needle rifle ammo. Ah, tank! Oh no! Oh no! There should be another one here, right? Oh, particle beam rifle. Tell you what. I mean, I want. Fuck. Like this is good too, and I'd like to have it. No, they're getting fucked. I want to use this up, maybe. Probably doesn't do much damage to it. Can you get on the back of him? Figure I just empty these rounds into it to weaken it. I don't know how much it did. Oh! A lot, apparently. Wow, okay. Wow, 3 headshots. Spirit, that's what they're called. Ding 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 ding. Ooh, that. Oh, they have needle rifle ammo. I can tell because they're glowing. Oh, a spider! Space spider! Space spider! Actually, it's a little sticky bug. It's doing the stick bug. Okay, if you say so, game. Yeah, 3 headshots just kill him. I got 3 more needle shots. Fuck you. Take cover. I'm playing someone's weird version of Halo. Oh, whoops, I fell off once I threw. Oopsies. Does that blow up? Nope, okay. It looked like it could be explodey. Oh! Needle ammo.
Give me cover and I'll crack the lock.
Okay, I will do that. Johnson, Sergeant Major Avery Johnson, I will do that. Once I have ammo for my needle rifle, because it's the best in the, you know, the best. Oh, thanks for the $50, Church 7X. Like, I get the idea remake to include the idea of the remake to include all the extra weapons, enemy types, etc., and try to flush out the lore from the other games as if all of this was already there during Halo 1, but the execution is just not there, man. Some things could be neat, but ugh. That's what I feel like too. I'm totally fine with all of those things being things. I'm fine if they were like, you know what, it's a remake. Let's have like the brutes and the needle rifle and the particle beam rifle and a lot of other weapons in the Covenant and Human Arsenal. Let's have those be on Halo. Because obviously, a lot of the reason for that stuff is meta, because they hadn't been developed yet, or because of time or budget constraints and things like that. And it'd just be cool to have a larger arsenal to play with, you know? And if they remade a game that was really good, and didn't treat me like I was an idiot. Kobe! Damn. That one, yep, that. Oh, the first one killed him. No, bad touch, bad touch, bad touch. Ha, my evasive maneuvers saved my life. I'm really good at Halo playing. I don't want to use up my precious ammo. There we go.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
I use way too much needle ammo to try and kill that guy though. Can I jump across here? I think so. Yeah, I can. It's just wild how much better the needle rifle is than to like every weapon in the game. The sentinel beam has got to be. It's the only other weapon that really,
the mess we left on the way out.
you know, that really gives it a run for its money. But back to what you were saying about the remake to include the extra weapons and stuff. Yeah, it'd be cool because a lot of people were like, no doubt, almost everyone was like, man, what if we got like the older games but with all of the newer stuff that they added later? But obviously the game that we think about in our head isn't a shit version of the game. It's like a good version of the game that just also has those things.
Whee! Well, ain't this just peachy? More contacts.
Well, ain't this just peachy? More contacts.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
I spill your heretic blood upon this.
But now I feel like this Johnson character and this weird cutscene where he introduces us to our cast of villains, the Prophet does. This feels like so. This just doesn't feel like I'm. This feels like I'm playing new Halo. At least the campaign evolved kind of was like, oh, I'm like playing a worse version of the original, but it's still like the original Halo in some form. This just doesn't even come across as like being Halo. This is like this feels like the weird tacked on 343 bullshit. Oh, well, let's... No, don't open the cells, bitch. I saw what you were gonna do. Fucker. They tried to let him out, but I said, no, no, no.
They tried to let the brood out of rehab, but I said no, no, no.
You just like stood on that grenade and didn't die. Alright, we need to replace our assault rifle because it's out of ammunition. We shall replace it with a needler. We will shoot needlers at the enemies, and they shall explode. Fear the pink mist. Why would they capture you and not kill you? I guess they want to, like, torture you for information, right? Look, it's a woman. Are there more women than men? That's a dude, I think. Oh my god. The only place that there'd be more male soldiers than female soldiers, the brig in the prison. Because men are stinky and shitty and they get captured.
Look, you're wondering if you got the guts to fight after what you've been through. You think those Covenant bastards broke you? Hell no! You're UNSC Marines! You've endured the worst they've got, and you're still breathing.
They have the exact same kind of cracked helmet.
Not bad, Spartan. I'm almost starting to believe the propaganda.
Are they clones of each other?
Chief, what's next?
We make them pay.
We make them pay. And then Master Chief says, and then we make them pay, and it's really cool, and he's super awesome. And then I get to shake his hand, and he says, you're a really cool guy. How about those without weapons get to the rear? Those without weapons, please do not get close to the enemy.
Clear.
Idiot, stupid, dummy, moron. Literally no weapons. Ooh, I'll just be up here next to the sword guys. Hey. Oh, whoa. What a coinky dink.
Keep an eye out for extra supplies. Gear adrift's a gift.
Wow, look at all of these guns that I could take. I guess I'll take needles. I'm glad they have like individual needle ammo. That's neat that it's something that, you know. They had that in the original Halo. It was just like essentially, oh my god, look at them. Can I take two? Let me take 2. Fuck you, let me take 2. Get him, Williams. No, be careful. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to Sergeant Major Williams or whatever. Why do you not have a helmet on? Are you like a scientist? Are you like a priest scientist man? Maybe there's interesting lore buried underneath all of this.
Show these bastards the price for picking a fight with the UNSC.
Yeah, you bet we will do that, Williams. You are so cool, and I am here to witness your coolness. Did he like dive in front of the grenade to blow it up? More Halo 2 music. Why would they have the super combine, but it's not enough to kill them with the super combine. You have to like hit them more after that. Or just shoot them with some needles.
Get another rank.
Oh no, we've been flanked. I'm going through this door so that I don't die. You guys got it. Yeah, get him. You can do it. Kill him. Look at the go white circles. Go white circles. Kill those red diamonds. Yeah, kill those red diamonds. Go white circles. I don't even care. I like his little pink outfit. I like his pink outfit. No, I'm gonna go in here. What's in here? There's more Marines that we can save, right?
Never get used to the smell.
What smell?
You can't be serious. You know, we just never mind.
Yeah, I don't even know what she's talking about either. The smell of pooping in a cell? The smell of just like being captured in general?
Sorry would be nice. Hey, I'm walking here, buddy. Excuse me. Hey, watch where you're going, man.
Getting that. No, stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Oh, you can't open this. You can't open the. You can't. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, game. All right, game. You planned ahead to make sure that I couldn't lock her in a cell and walk away and just leave. Okay. Okay, game. All right. The smell of cringe? Boy, this line of work, you definitely never forget the smell. Oh no, it's the torture chambers from Amnesia Afterbirth. It's all the torture chambers where they extract all the vitae. They're doing the enemy is doing evil genetic experiments or whatever, and we have to stop them. It's just like Star Wars, where they're trying to make clones of Force-sensitive people. Why is all this shit just like... Who brought all this? Do you know how much time and effort it would take to bring all of this equipment? How much manpower, how many trips it would take to bring all this equipment in here? And we're just like in an enemy, like, spaceship, and all of this UNSC stuff is just here? Like, that's absurd. How come the aliens haven't cleared out all this Oni stuff? How come we're all facing the... Is there something over here? Guys? Is anything gonna happen? No? Okay. I guess we're going this way? I thought the objective said we needed to come in here. I guess we're going this way now. Alright, I don't know what that was.
We're clear, yeah. Chief, I have eyes on a Covenant HVT.
That's one good for our Marine!
Fuck. How did he really not die? Let me try again. I feel like I was like he was essentially dead. Like I super combined and everything. Oh, it won't let you kill him. That was 3. Ah, it won't let you kill him. It puts him up there on the ledge, and it's like, oh, high value target, and then you super combine him 3 times. You kill him like 3 times over, but it's like, no, 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 you're not allowed to kill him yet. Like, okay, then why did you show him to me? And then put him into gun range. Lame, lame, lame! Why was I shooting that barrel? Listen, man, I was just... My mind is just blank. I just wanted to have fun with the pretty lights.
Ow, the needle's in my skin.
Leave me the fuck alone. Stop shooting me. I bet you've got some... Yes, more ammo. Yes. More ammo for the best gun in the game.
Where'd that tango go?
I don't know where that tango went, but it take... What the fuck was that? What was that? I just randomly exploded. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? I just randomly exploded.
Chief, I have eyes on a Covenant HVT.
Yeah, well, I'm not allowed to kill him yet. He's invincible, even though you specifically showed me the enemy and put him in a place where I can shoot him.
Ow, 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 ow.
Did those barrels not kill those guys? Okay. Alright. Did those barrels really not blow up? I shot it 3 times with this thing. No tango dinero. Whoa. Alrighty, well, that takes care of that.
I like the little purple outfits. Very cute, very stylish. The contrast against the brown of the mesa. Mmm.
Oh, enemies just like spawned in from all around me. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's like enemies spawn into the map, but they're all around you. Which I don't think is that great game design. Like, oh yeah, bad luck. You just happen to press forward. Well, all of the enemies that join the map, they're just, you know, they just jump into the left and right of you. Space spider, space spider, space spider. Look at it. Oh, he's like a stick bug. Space stick bug. I want to go check him out. I want to go check out the little guy. Where'd the boy go? Where'd the boy go? Where'd he go? Ow! Fuck! Eight more shots with the best gun in the game. That's one super combine. A couple more shots. There we go. So what killed me? What made me explode? Was it that fuel rod guy? But the explosion that killed me was like yellow. It was like a yellowy orange explosion. It wasn't a green explosion. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Fuel rod gun. Yeah, we'll take that. 5 shots. Fuck it. Oh yeah, where's the spider? Where's the boy? Where's the guy? Where's the little guy? Where'd the little guy go? He was over here, but where did he skiddery-doo off to? Skidamarinky-dinky-dink, skidamarinky-doo. Where did you go? Where'd the guy go? Oh, there he is. He's like a sticky bug. He even makes little noises. Oh, he's red. He's red and black. That means he's a bad guy in a Bethesda game. Look at him go. He's a little sticky bug. There's... Oh, look at his friends. He's got friends. He's not alone. I feel like I'm alone. I mean, the game's not, like, miserable to play. It's fine to play. It's just not very good. And I'm definitely... The small chance that I might have of playing any of the campaign evolved missions just for the novelty of it, again, minimal, very small. The chances of me playing these missions again, 0. None. Just doesn't exist. Not happening. The BR sounds bad. It sounds like one single loud shot.
That panel should activate the
Yeah, that hand... I mean, believe it or not, I'm starting to think that the unarmored right hand of Jackals is where their, like, primary aorta is. And if you shoot that... Oh, okay. There we go. Mild exploration yields mild rewards. You got the rocket launcher. This is cutscene time, baby. Oh, no, it's just... It does the bridge. Okay.
I see one.
What else is in here? Is there anything in here from the place where they... Oh. And then when they hit the bridge, 2 grunts come out. And then the player dispatches them with 2 shots. Or 2 or 3 shots. And they progress. Oh, the texture pop-in for the ground was not very good there. Whoa, let's go! Rim Schmerp? Yes, Rim Schmerp. I believe.
Your defiance is a stain upon the past.
Well, I guess you don't actually want to interact with the Banshees. I guess there's enemies that land like right next to you, and you want to worry about them. You don't want to kill the Banshees. You get all the enemies that just appear on the platform, and maybe the Banshees just ignore you. They're just a purple herring, if you will. Rimpum, Rimspurp, Rui Pamezu.
We have incoming. Clear the Covenant so we can move on.
Are they down below us? Let's get crazy. Let's get wacky. Is there anything down here? Is there needle rifle ammo down here? That's what I want more than anything else in the whole wide world. Nope. I only have 6 shots left. I better make them count. Survive the Banshee. I'll just kill them. You can just one-shot them? Okay, alright.
You think they made Spartans to push buttons, Sergeant Major?
I mean, yeah. I've been pushing a lot of buttons, actually. If I'm gonna be honest, I've been doing a lot of button pushing in this campaign. Where is the... Oh, is it down below? Is there any reason why it's down below? Oh, so you can't just push it during the fight. Probably. Even though they just wouldn't even have it be interactable during the fight, I'm sure.
Lieutenant, I know Spartans and Helljumpers have a history, but no matter what's happened in the past, we're on the same side in this war.
Do we have a history?
Marines like us used to be the heart and soul of the UNSC. Until we started playing second fiddle to soldiers that were built instead of born.
Oh, is she pouting because the Spartans
we can't change
get a lot
where
of
we
attention?
come from. Only what we become.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Okay. See, like, what's up with this deconstruction of like, oh, we can't change where we come from, only what we become. I'm the Master Chief, and I'm giving you some life advice because that's what I do, because I am Master Chief. And we can't just have me be the minimal character, stoic hero that the player can insert themselves into. Oh, it's just so fucking cringe. Did they think that they were... What did they... Did they, like, think they were super clever? Yeah, the battle rifle's just not that good, if I'm gonna be honest. Why does the frame rate get lower like that? I don't know if you guys can see it on the stream, but it's like, for me, it's like sometimes there's just these drops. Battle rifle's just not that good. Like, it's fine, I guess, just because it's a precision weapon. Just let me hit his arm. Damn.
An uninvited guest appears. We have not even set out the fine china yet. But what will I wear? What if I was to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Ha! Devilishly clever, Seymour.
I guess the good thing about the battle rifle is that it runs out of ammo really quickly. And it's not even like that good. Did you hear it? Avery Johnson said he's mad. I will not meet Oblivion. I will meet Needler. True. What do I got? I have a... Oh, I have one rocket left. We could use that to shoot the bad guys. That guy right there. Beep. That was a big grenade. I'm out of ammo for everything. It's fucking horseshit.
Chief, you ever get tired of being the strong, almost silent type? All right.
No.
What the fuck was that? Okay.
Yeah, I see him. Light him up.
Someone is playing with my toys, is what is happening. Some people that I don't like are playing with my Master Chief, and I hate the way that they're playing with him. What's crazy too is that you have this Williams character, and like think of all the characters that they were gonna have in her place, but she's the winner. They thought that she was the best option. It's crazy how good this gun is. It's just so good. Boy, they sure like the Halo 2 soundtrack a lot, because boy, they are playing it a lot. And look, I don't blame them. The Halo 2 soundtrack is, look, arguably the best. Look, we found some other Marines who are doing something here on this alien ship dome thing. We don't even say hello to the Marines that we met and, like, rescued from the fight. Not even like a casual, it's good to see some friendly faces so far from home. Oh, plants on the wall. Oh, a grenade landed right next to me and I had absolutely no idea. And the ragdolls are so bad, his legs bend forward. It's pretty bad when you see that, because I feel like pretty much every ragdoll I've ever seen in games knows that, like, the knees don't bend forwards like that. But even this game couldn't even do that. How come it never happened in the original Halo games? That didn't happen in the original Halo games, did it? So how come the studio who specifically designed for making Halo games can't even get ragdolls right? Die, please, jeez. Enemy roar! Now that was a bounce.
Eat lead, freak.
Eat lead, freak. Her lines are really good when she says enemy bastards confirmed. No, that's not cover. This is.
Cover me.
No. You can't just say cover me and then just do stuff without anyone saying, oh yeah, I'm in a position where I can actually cover you. No. I don't want to redo anything.
They're right on top of us. Fire!
No, get away from me! Oh, that was close. You're striking cover, quick. No, the hitboxes. They can't even make hitboxes. Right. Oh, they can't even make good hitboxes. What?! They threw a grenade all the way back. Okay, alright. There's just 5 brutes wandering around. And they threw a grenade. Do I have to do all of this shit over again? Fuck, I do. I hate this game. You died? Yeah, Johnson and characters can just die, but then they magically, like, in an actual beam of light, they return to life with their weapons. It's really lazy.
Contact! Open him up!
Like, most games, even like really bad games, at least know that if you're gonna have like characters that you can't actually have die for narrative purposes, you like hide it. You know, you hide it with animations, or you kind of have them like in a wounded state where they're crawling around, or they're knocked out instead, and then they like wake up and pick up their weapons. No, don't shoot your shot at me. Oh, weapons out of ammo. Oh, she died. I can take her gun. Finally. Williams has a purpose. Miss me. So does she take my weapon or does she copy it? Oh, she didn't take the weapon I swapped out with her. So what she is technically is the enemies are like potentially infinite. Oh god, he killed Johnson. Oh god, they killed him. No, 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 no. How are you supposed to beat this? They're everywhere and there's no cover. There's such little cover to use when the guys with the swords come in. It's like it's a weapon check. Like, do you have the weapons that are good enough to kill them? Now I gotta do this part fucking again. Like, there's no care or interest put into, like, this isn't tough in a fun way. It's tough in a shitty way. Like, well, I guess the guys with swords come out, so I gotta DPS check them. This, and honestly, this just isn't a good arena for fighting enemies in. Oh, thank God. Okay, you got them. These don't even let you, they don't even open up as little alcoves you can use for cover. I love the alcoves.
Yeah, how'd you like that?
Like, instantly when you kill the enemies too, like the next wave spawns in instantly, so you don't even have time to like get back to cover or anything. You're just like, oh, last enemy killed. Thank God for this needle rifle. Imagine having to do this with like a plasma pistol.
They're under fire.
Oh, a random explode. What? What? I got that far and a random grenade just like landed on my feet? From where? Oh, fuck this fight and fuck this arena. All that to just have some random ass grenade. Apparently, it flew through the air, landed next to me without a sound or anything, and blew me up. God knows where it came from. Fuck this room. Never switch guns. This is my beloved.
Good here.
Needle ammo, needle ammo. Fuck, no, that's... Fuck. There's no good place for cover. Like, these boxes are oriented such that... See, he just came to life in holy light. You saw that? Needle rifle's expended, unfortunately. Not 2 needles in this, fuck. thank God it's finally done. Please let there be a checkpoint. No, you know what? Y'all just take care of it. How do you know that's an HVT? He looks like a number of guys that we've killed. He's got the little sashes in the hat, I guess.
Disable that power node.
Oh, thank God we're done with this stupid room. I hate this room. The cover is so shit. And like, once you kill one wave, enemies come out. And the doors they come out of just like are positioned such that the cover that you're using is just, ugh. Oh, we don't go that way. Orion armor?
Sweet silence.
Rally at the exit, Marines.
I guess we killed an HVT for reasons that I don't as a player know why this is a high value target. He's got a nice hat or something? I don't know. I don't know.
So, what's the plan, Chief?
We get the data and exfiltrate.
Lieutenant, we're about to head straight into the middle of the hive to get that honey we came for. The Chief and I will handle that side of things.
We're combat ready. We're not about to sit this out.
Sit it out, my armor-plated ass. Lieutenant, I can assure you there will be no sitting. Chief and I will secure the bridge. We need your crew to head straight to the nearest hangar bay and secure our ride out of here.
Now that's more like it. Give him hell, Sergeant Major. We'll keep the engine running.
You are so cool and awesome, and you're some chick who works at Halo Studios. It's probably mostly chicks. That's their OC, and they're so very cool. And they get to work with Johnson and Master Chief on a wacky adventure and shoot aliens. The most dangerous game? Man! Alright, I'm gonna use the loot, and I will be right back, and then we can finish up this puppy. Bye-bye! Okie dokie. I'm so ready to finish this. At least we're back in the pretty white and gold. Or is it black and blue? Oh. Yes, my beloved. Imagine having to play this bullshit without this new
Then we
rifle.
get what we came for.
You forgot, and then we get the hell off this crazy boat. All right.
You know what, Johnson? You know, Johnson, that was a really good move. I think that was really smart what you did there. Everything's so shiny. Everything is so shiny. It's white and gold. Oh, look at the little plants. I like the little plants. I don't mind this area. That's, you know, it's like nice and fancy, but it still has like the shapes that we know. And the little plants on the side instead of engine components, because it's not like on a like a spaceship proper. It's like a yeet. Oh, did that miss him somehow? Okay. Got a sword, but I can't use the sword.
No, you.
Yes, I do shoot at you.
Ah, no. Johnson, save me. Protect me.
Johnson, can a white boy get some cover? Can a white boy get some cover and fire, Johnson? Unlike the Forerunner, yeah, this is shiny because it's supposed to be shiny and special and well decorated. Unlike the ancient, multi-millennia old abandoned Forerunner ruins.
Faster than our house.
Do I get to use Johnson's special gun ever? I got a sword. You're forgiven for being a sexy beast. This one goes down.
Wee.
I see the pattern at last. Grenade. Thanks for standing on that for me, fellas. I feel like if this was a different game that this was maybe based off of, you would have dodged to not stand on top of the grenade.
We're playing Halo, sort of, but not really, but kind of, but a little bit, but it's kind of like Halo, but it takes place in the Halo universe, but it's kind of like clearly a different thing. Give me the fucking needle rifle!
Thank you. Do not tease me with the needle rifle. Holy fuck stick! Oh, all right. Thank you, needle rifle. You're just so blatantly overpowered. You're just so clearly the best weapon. What? Johnson, are you okay?
Don't make me come over there.
Hooray, we did it, Johnson. Oh, Johnson, get a white boy, get some covering fire.
Covering fire. Looks like this party's getting started.
Drag's the new Longman gamer. Listen, I'm a gamer, all right?
Right there.
I'm a gamer. That's what I do. I game.
Johnson.
I like how they didn't even like program Johnson or anybody to like actually take cover. Like, you know, maybe like a, you know, like a soldier might do. He's just standing out there in the open because he knows if he dies, he will resurrect in a glorious flash of gilded light.
But all that glitters is not gold. Higgledy piggledy boo.
I didn't use my skins. Oh, fuck it. Because I got the skin. I had to buy the edition to play this early so I could stream it for real. Which means if you don't give me super chat money, you're a bad person. And people will say very bad things about you. All right. Also, I will be reading all the super chats after this, don't you worry. I just really want to get this done. All right, can we be real for a second? I know my mind's breaking. I actually like this. I like the colors. I like the white and the gold. It signifies this is like a really opulent and important place, you know? And it's like new and it's clearly alien and not human, but it's a little bit of a break from the purpley interiors. I kind of like it. I kind of dig it a little bit. Just a second, there's a computer terminal. Johnson, can a white boy get some cover? In fire. Beep boop 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 beep beep boop boop. Johnson, They say that this they boop, 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 boop. Johnson, I just got an incoming reading. It's from the company that makes Warframe. They said stop stealing their interiors. Let go low. Let go low. I'll be a bomb baby. Let go low. Get out of my way. Oh, let go low. Get out of my way. Oh, go baby. Don't catch that flow. Everybody go the way. Let go low. Let more like Nolo. How about you let go low of life? Yoink. Everybody gotta go the way.
Let's not do that again.
Let's not do that again. Wait. All right, everybody. Can you slide?
Johnson,
You can't slide.
We're close, LT.
Copy. We're clear to route to the hangar.
Good luck, Lieutenant. See you at the rally point.
Yeah, Lieutenant. I hope you don't die a horrible, terrible death. And if you do die a horrible, terrible death, know that I will take your useless battle rifle, shoot it 17 times until I'm out of ammunition after killing maybe 2 enemies. And then you'll just come back to life. Was there anything in this room I missed? The strange alien flora. It's beautiful. I mean, I like the little rocks and stuff that are here, that are a part of the room. There's no furniture, though. Maybe that's why the Covenant is so upset. There's no furniture. There's no place to just sit down and take a load off. I'd love to take a load from a big, handsome, strong, Sankili warrior. All right. No! Kobe! Got one. It's just blatantly OP. Yeah, because I've got a needle rifle. That shit is unstoppable. You should see me when I don't have it. I'm less effective. Gotcha. Ooh, that was a good grenade. I killed like 2 people and damaged another. Wink. We should be using this sword more. Don't trust beautiful flowers, they can be the most deadly. That's true, the toxins are a warning signal. Or they're used to attract insects, like the Venus flytrap. Yes. Oh, I almost bumped into the wall.
Unbeliever in sight.
It would be a shame if I just shot you. Oh my goodness, that killed all of them.
Ready for our dramatic entrance?
Yes, I love
the
dramatic
only kind
entrance.
I know.
Yeah, Master Chief, he's all about drama and not efficiency. Are there other weapons here? There's brute stuff. I don't want those, that's stinky. The needle rifle is my beloved, my one and only, upon whom I will never cheat. I will never turn my gaze from. Why is the bridge purple but the rest of it isn't? Maybe it's because this is like a utilitarian kind of room.
Sneaky bastards are trying to lock down their battlenet. We need to stop them before they encrypt the nav data.
It's not pre-encrypted? No, don't shoot me.
You'll regret this cowardice.
No, you will. Ha! I had a sword. That's what happens when you mess with a caked up white boy with an alien sword.
Watch out!
Good thing that random grenade didn't blow up, because I was sort of jumping away from it. Ow! Someone's got a fuel rod gun down there and they're shooting at me. It's you, isn't it? Yeah. I could tell because of that ominous green glow.
Looks like this party's getting started.
You tell him, Johnson. Alright, well, he dead. And he had the purple glow. You know what that means, boys and girls. Needle rifle ammo. Uh-oh. I've got a sword to pick with you.
Don't get close. Flank the hunter.
No, I want to get close so I can hit them with my sword. If I'm not close, I can't hit him with my sword. Oh, could you break his little thingy and have him attack the hunters? I guess you could if you really wanted to. Here's the honest part, though. I'm just not really that curious. Hey, Johnson, how about you shoot? Oh, there's one up here. He came to me. My beloved. You're worm food. And by that, I mean something. Haha. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Just like Mama used to make. Just like Mama used to make. It's just like they really die easily. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. You killed him and he was so close, Johnson. Master Chief didn't even care. He knew that you killed him.
There is so much you do not understand about the great journey, humans. Why it cannot be stopped. Your kind is a mere footnote in the story of this galaxy.
We've killed a lot of people.
What I have learned to the hierarchs, there will be nothing that can stop us.
Bro, it's gonna take him ages to find a replacement screen.
I was getting real tired of hearing him talk.
Wait, so that means that the audio comes out of the screen? Alright. What if he shot it and he just kept talking? The video was...
to Lieutenant Williams. Status report.
That'd be funny.
The Covenant aren't making it easy.
Harmony is so lame. Yeah, he is super lame.
Copy. On our way.
It's a good thing that we made technology that can just like...
We've got the data.
With, you know...
Integrity looks good.
I thought this was the... Oh, I thought... Oh, the... Okay, I got you. I thought we were on a different ship. Can a caked up white boy find an energy sword? I don't think there was anyone in this room that had one. Unless there's just one hanging out on the walls. Nah, looks like we gotta drop the boy. We already did. We got a plasma pistol. I mean, the Needler's pretty good. Needler's been decent. Needles. What if there's like the good... Oh, I think I'm full. I don't think I can carry any more ammunition.
Lieutenant Williams, we have secured the data and are en route to your position.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I'd hate to do all this walking for nothing.
I'm gonna hold down... How would you get here before me?
Williams out.
Okay. Whee! I'm gonna hold down W. Chat, I am not going to let go of W. We're gonna sprint through this shit. And we're not gonna go anywhere. Slowly. We're gonna go
All this for a simple map.
Where is the market? No, no, run, damn it. Why does it stop me from running? Fuck! Okay, we maybe might not. Oh, he killed them all. Oh, you did kill them all. Wow. Look at all the boys in blue shirts. Ba-da-da-da. Serpentine, serpentine. Why did I stop? No, don't stop. He will like randomly stop sprinting. What the fuck? Look at his leg. He'll like randomly stop sprinting. I don't know why. Even when I'm like not getting hit. Oh, all the way over here? Okay. I gotta go upstairs. Can I get there through here? Wow, there's a secret big-ass armory back here the whole time. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's good that they have, like, reasons to explore shit. Oh, it's a terminal. It's an Oni terminal.
Harmonious clarity.
I can't wait to read the shitty new lore. Now I gotta go all the way around and back upstairs. You skipped a needle rifle? I'm full. I'm full on ammo. Don't worry. I'm full on needle ammo. Oh, yeah, you're right. I can activate the overshield to pick up. That's a good point. Next time, if I fail, I will do that. That is a good
Williams,
point.
we have secured the data and are en route to your position.
Save some covenant for us. I'd hate to do all this walking for nothing.
Ha! No promises.
She'll die on the loading ramp of a ship. Just watch it. Oh, yeah, tragically at the very end. Now that she... Because we've completed her arc of how she doesn't really like Master Chief, but now she kind of does because they shared, like, 1/3 of a conversation together, kind of. Don't be such a drama queen, Johnson. I was really kind of hoping that you would have shot those guys, Johnson, if I'm going to be completely honest. I feel like you let a white boy down.
Looks like this party's getting started.
Let's get it started. Ha! Let's get it started in here. Oh, I made his chest go crazy. Get him!
Get some.
No, not... Oh, he's actually coming... Yeah. Smack them. Why would you put that on their chest where it can just be shot by the enemy? It just seems really silly. Did the grunt just say my favorite shirt? He was like, no, my favorite shirt. If that's what he said, then I approve of that line. I too would be mortified if I went into the battle and ruined my favorite shirt. Then again, I wouldn't bring my favorite shirt into battle because I know that the nature of combat is such that it may be damaged. I wanna kill the brute in the back. I wanna shoot his red spot. Yay, okay, now we leave. Now we leave. Let him do his thing. Let him chimp out. Let him chimp out. Let him do his thing. Why me? Why would he go for me? There were so many other targets that were closer. We're gonna try it again. Oh, damn it. I killed him instead of making him go into rage mode. Would it be crazy to think that these prophets go out of their way to exterminate the race they worship? Kind of interesting. Well, I guess they don't know that they worship them because they don't think that the humans are forerunners, because that's
Intel suggested
part
this
of
was a garden
heresy,
or recreation bay. Looks like a hydroponics facility.
You think this is a hydroponics facility? There's like 4 plants in here.
On your chest and treat you to a night out on the tap.
That'll teach him.
Is that a threat, Sergeant?
That's that. All right.
Just gonna hurt my feelings, huh? I see how it is.
This does not look like a hydroponics facility at all. I have no idea how you reach that conclusion. Sweet, a shitty gun. That'll run out of ammo in 7 seconds. There's like a couple plants for decoration, so it must be a hydroponics facility. Chief, do you know what that word means? No. One more shot, right in the dome. Boink. Oh, 2 more shots, 3 more shots, 4 more shots, right in the dome, just like I said. I feel like I did the lion's share of the damage there, if I'm going to be completely honest, Mr. Johnson, sir. I'm going to be completely honest. I think that you are trying to steal credit for my marksmanship. Which makes you a gay boy. There, I said it. Like, I'm trying to kind of hit the little red dot on their chest to make them go chimp out, but... Watch this. Kobe! What? I thought he said cash monkey. I thought instead of casualty, he said cash monkey. He's like, cash monkey. Listen, Master Chief, I'm gonna be really honest. I just don't think that was very cash money of you. In my house. My house. Let's go down to the first floor. You see, Englanders, this is the first floor. Needle ammo. Because it's the first floor. Not the ground floor. It is the first floor. It's the floor that you enter. What? Did you?
Ashushu Iwahib.
Gadungu Bagambi. I didn't know that the Jiralhane, I didn't know that they spoke Huttese. He's been brushing up on his Huttese. In the middle of our street? No. In my house, the song. It's a very scandalous and sensual song about a lady who wants you to come over and fuck her at her house. It is actually a really good song. The original's fine, but I prefer the 12-inch mix, if I'm to be honest. Ah, bad guys, bad people, bad aliens. Chief, you can't just assume that all aliens are evil based on the actions of a few million. Johnson, kill him. Excellent work. All that work, and I'm the one who had to kill him.
I am limp. I am limp. I'm not erect.
Just let me carry two. Come on. Let me carry two. Look at the needles. You ruined our surprise attack, Johnson. How could you?
Got plenty more for you.
Then kill. Do it. Johnson, kill. Shoot. Murder. Death. Johnson, please. Never mind. I'll just shoot him in the shield and kill him, I guess. This reminds me of some of the Palace from Echo. That's a fun game. Echo. By Ultra. I think it was like the only game they ever made. But it was a really neat one. I would highly recommend it. Echo. Ah, no, don't kill me. Remember, in Needle Rifle, all things are possible. It's so good. It's so clearly the best weapon. Thank you for not dodging out of the way. It's so much better when they don't take any evasive maneuvers to get away from my grenades. But it makes me like it makes me feel like I'm a pro gamer who's really good at throwing grenades in Aliens. And say what you will about me, many have, many will continue to do so. Never say that I wasn't good at throwing grenades at enemies. What is he jerking off up there? Jesus Christ. Calm down, my dude. I know I'm impressive, but you have to contain yourself. Oh, where's the marker? Where do I gotta go? Overshields. So do they wear off over time or do they just last forever? Johnson, regroup on my position. Echo, the iconic Marvel TV series? Yes, it was so good. I liked it when she used her Indian magic to cure fuck. What's his name? Blitzkrieg? No. Why am I blanking on his name? Kingpin. Cured Kingpin's trauma with her American Indian magic spell. Oh, this is the way we came. Oops. I just got a little turned around. Now let's go that way, through that door, to get to the next area that we can fight enemies in.
You boys better shake a leg. No leftovers for late arrivals.
I never come late.
I figured you'd have this whole mess sorted out by the time I got there.
Let's not keep them waiting.
Haha, military banter.
Bravery before beauty.
I do love me some light military banter. Uh-oh, you know what time? Oh, I don't have a sword. That means I just can't easily dispatch them without effort. Can they get through the door? Hey, can you get through the door? Yay, he can get through the door. That means that he's not trapped in that room forever. Ah, no. How could you have done this to me? How could this happen to me?
Got hunters here! Flank them!
No, come back. I have to shoot you in the back like one more time. Oh, or the front, I guess. The needle rifle is so good, you don't even have to get behind him. You can just shoot him in the front. That's how you kill hunters, or that's how you kill hunters, is you just center mass them bitches.
Give us that tour.
Johnson, finish him off. Johnson, please finish him off.
Under fire! Yes!
Johnson, I need you to use your super mega railgun. Or he'll just like turn his back to us, I guess. Okay. That was a really riveting hunter fight. Are you gonna go touch that button because I touched this button?
All aboard!
Hooray! Ooh, wow, where are we going? Oh, it looks like we're going to see the mothership from Independent. Yes, needle rifle ammo. Yo! Mush!
Hangar secure. No Covenant left breathing. We're holding position.
Hooray.
Understood. We are moving to regroup.
The only reason I can find for 343 to make Forerunners not human was they needed an enemy in Halo 4 and couldn't use the Flood because by then they were gone until they retconned that as well. Oh my gosh, Jesus Christ! Honestly, I think that they just wanted to be subversive and be like, oh, actually, it wasn't this thing that it clearly was. That's what I think it was, more than anything else. Because they knew to do the whole, like, different factions of Covenant, which I feel like is the way to go. Because there's so much of like the Halo universe we haven't seen, especially from the alien side, that they could have just had all kinds of enemy like Covenant factions. Especially now that the humans and the elites were kind of like getting along and everything, but they didn't like each other because of, you know, the war and all the killings and everything. I think they just thought it was. They just thought it was clever to be like super subversive. Ooh, actually, what really happened wasn't that the humans were the Forerunners. Here's actually the really cool, amazing plot twist. And everyone thought it was stupid bullshit garbage because it is, and they're still hated for it. But they just really wanted to stick with that shit. Ooh, we're gonna make our own faction. Are they fun to fight? No. Do they make sense in lore? No.
Power's out, Chief.
Okay. I mean, it's not.
There's a power relay above us.
Okay, I will go and hit the button on the power relay because it's marked with an indicator on my heads-up display. Ammo for the needle. There's a lot of needle ammo now. I think they were like, you know what? I think at this point the players just want to fucking get over, you know, just get it over with. So how about we just like speed along their little journey through our shitty levels.
Systems look to be waking up.
Whee!
A local alert got through. We have more bad guys incoming.
Oh, I don't care. Let's go. No, let me hit the go button so we could leave. Oh, he died in like one shot. Okay. Oh. Oh, actually, I should use this. I should use my beam rifle before... I guess the sword's on the platform. Johnson, get your big, lovely booty on this platform so that we can go. Why can't we just leave? We hit the buttons. Yes, chimp out. Kill them all. Kill. Kill, Turu. Kill. Come on. Whoa, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do? I guess the game just decided I don't get to live.
Systems look to be waking up. A local alert got through. We have more bad guys incoming.
God, those guys explode really quick. Sorry, really quickly. He had a sword. He was here just a second ago. There he is. Wow, I shot him twice and he exploded. That just don't seem right. The particle beam, it didn't even kill the grunt. I feel like it should like one-shot a grunt anywhere. Oh, that one-shot the elite. Okay, well. Did he say I just wet myself? It's kind of... Oh, okay, but he died in a couple shots. I feel like it's just like random sometimes, the amount of shots it takes to kill these baddies. Okay.
Take it back!
Confound it. Curse you, demon.
Get out from behind cover.
Ouch. Ow, that really hurt. I mean, like, wow, that really hurt. Ow. Oh, God. Ow. Oh, I can't. Why does it hurt more now? Ow, it's getting progressively worse.
You're a gun. 8 shots of BGE. That's big green energy. Which is something I bring to the club, if you know what I mean. I'm not waiting for you. Oh. Oh, there's overshields over there. Can I go get them? Oh, no. We're... Oh, never mind. I would like this mission to be over. Guns up, guns up.
Keep it up.
They shoot me from every direction. Lord.
Now it's personal.
No one gets to have a needle rifle except for me. Yeah, it's a special railgun thingy, I guess. Ah, there's no cover on this. There's no cover. There's no cover. Ah. Get down, get down, get down.
Damn right.
Yeah, what he said.
This is our stop.
Springy barely survived the campaign. Like he barely got there in time. Like there was barely any time left on the timer. Or he thought it was so terrible that, yeah, I mean,
Security is terrible.
this is wearing me down more than the campaign. At least the campaign was like, oh, I'm just playing like a bad version of a game that I like, which stinks. But this is like, I'm just playing a bad game of a game I didn't like. Which is, in a way, kind of worse. Okay, where are we going? I guess we're leaving? Alright. Do I hit buttons? Let's go, Barbie, go. Oh, speaking of sanity, yeah.
Falling back to defensive position.
I don't know. I think I'm just like, I'm just able to handle it.
Pay for every inch.
Chief, I'm not sure those Marines can hold out.
They'll hold.
Marines, we're almost there. You copy?
I used to teleport it in front of me again.
William, you read?
I don't like it.
Let's hustle.
Oh no, we have to go save Williams. We wouldn't want such a charismatic and likable OC girl boss. Can I get in this and fly around? Why not? Why can't I? Why would you remove from me this option, this opportunity? This is my one shot, my one moment, and you're making me let it slip. Oh, those are the enemy fighters, aren't they? I don't know what they're called. Seraphs? Oh, there's a vehicle in here! Well, you know what I've got? A solution. Alright, well that takes care of that. Good thing I have this fuel rod cannon, and there's a good thing there's two more lying over here to top me off. I sure do love good weapons lying around the ground just for me to find. Why is this all on the ground? Oh, because of gravity. Where else would it? It wouldn't be floating in the air. They wouldn't have just things randomly floating in the air. Not in this game, no sir. They would never have weapons or ammunition hovering above the ground. Yeah!
All right.
I feel like I'm standing not on top of this. Some kind of a hangar. Is that where the level started? I think that's where our level started. Right there. That's where the level started. Except for some reason the doors are closed when they should be open on all of them. Fuck continuity. And you know, maybe if that's not the right hangar that we came from, then I apologize. Heretic? More like eat a grenade.
Cover and fire. Moving to a new firing position.
Don't yell it so loud. Do you want them to hear? What? How did a grenade land there? I'm higher than you. Wow, I didn't see it. How do these random grenades just end up just end up like right at my feet when I don't see them flying through the air? They're bright and they're shiny. But they just land next to me silently and invisibly. the Nita rifle just makes short work of all enemies. Yay, cutscene! This will be the final showdown where we save Williams. What, is it a pile of gold? Oh god, it's so cringe. Oh god. Oh, and my OC is so cool, and she killed all of the bad aliens, and she is super neat, and she's just waiting.
Badasses in the UNSC.
But why didn't she reply on the comms?
So, did you take out the Prophet?
Negative.
God, they
Whatever
thought
the
that.
Covenant's working on here needs to be stopped before it can go any further.
Why? It seems like it's
destroy this ship.
No, this is actively detrimental to the Covenant's war efforts. We should allow them to continue this project.
We can't let them.
Also, you are cringe, and I hate you, and I hope you die.
Libra Actual, this is Libra 2.
They thought
I'm
she
breaking
was
radio
so
silence to request
cool.
immediate assistance. We are green for exfil. Requesting a fire mission against our current location.
Libra 2, this is Libra Actual. We are ready for rendezvous. Tactical indicates our ship.
These are bright things on their chests, and if you shoot them, they freak out and start killing their own men. We can't possibly let the Covenant continue to develop this.
Copy that. Keep your weapons hot. We'll be in touch.
So, take out the generators.
Great idea, but it'll only drop the shields for a minute or two at most.
That's all the time they need to take the shot.
Yeah, but you can't be here when the fireworks start.
And he doesn't need to. You guys get off this ship, get the nav data to the UNSC. We'll drop the shields.
Negative, Lieutenant. That's a one-way trip.
It's been a one-way trip from the beginning for us, Chief.
Why have you so quickly decided on a suicide mission? There's so many ships here.
Missions change, Chief. Always do. Now we're giving these
And he's just like
Marines a chance
acquiescing to her desire to kill all the rest of her
Damn
men. No, what are we doing? There's so many ships
It
here.
would haunt me every day to know we let this nightmare factory survive.
No, the factory is good. We should let them
And I'll be damned
continue.
if I let a Spartan steal the glory on this one.
Oh, but whoever said that she
That's our
dies
cue,
on the
Chief.
ramp, you were
Time to
right.
go.
I agreed with you, but you were
Pleasure serving
right.
with you, Lieutenant.
She's so brave. But like, it's completely unnecessary.
Let's move out, Marines!
We're just gonna die to stop this factory from making... But just like, get on the Covenant ships and ride them out of here. We've done that multiple times in Halo. Yeah, they could have taken ships and done that. Oh, I get to fly in an alien ship.
You do know how to fly these things, right?
I'm a quick learner.
Okay. Oh, we can do little maneuvers with the spacebar. That's an about face. What's down? The same thing. Left gets us to do a little rolly here. What's our armaments? Oh, right, we can lock onto things. All right. Isn't there supposed to be like a reticle in the middle that I'm aiming with? Oh, is it as long as it's just in the big red dot, I just auto aim at it? Wow, yeah, as long as I keep the enemy in the red circle, it just automatically auto aims to it.
Heads up, Chief. We're seeing power surges.
Okay.
Covenant are up to something.
Shut up and die.
Not sure. Could be prepping an emergency slip space jump. Could be firing a wideband comms pulse to call for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we need to stop it.
Let's target their external relay node.
Why are the flying is pretty? I mean, it's meh. It's pretty. It's actually it's not very good though. If I'm gonna be honest, it's really not that good. Imagine I guess for a brief moment, I thought about the idea of like a Battlefront 2 space battle, but one team is the Covenant, and one team is the humans. That'd be cool, right? If it was like done well, though. We were flying around, we're shooting the enemy ship. I feel like... No, it's knocking me back down. It won't let me go further. Why? Just let me go further. Why not just let me go a little bit further? What's that thing that opened up on the top? Oh, I gotta shoot that? Okay. Shouldn't there be like an entire, like multiple squadrons of enemy ships that are trying to stop me? Because I feel like I'm just kind of completely uncontested here. And I feel like the ship should be full of fighters and stuff that would want to stop me.
Whatever you did out there seems to be working.
Okay.
That'll show these bastards what happens when they mess with humanity's finest.
I like how the icon of him pops up on the top right. Like, you know, have you forgotten about Johnson and what he looks like?
They aren't too happy about it.
Why would they have the picture of her?
Us means less on you.
Look at the badass pictures we got of these guys as they talk.
Redeploying to the debris field. We need the extra cover.
No, we don't. We're fine. We're dandy.
Never gets easier seeing
We
this.
kind of killed everyone on board. No, there's no way we went through the entire ship.
Sure. I just wish we weren't sent in to sweep up the ashes after the whole damn house was burned down.
It's like a shitty Dead Space 3. And Dead Space 3 was not shitty, alright? Obviously it's the worst of the trilogy. But it's not the worst.
Sending rendezvous coordinates.
I was right, they are Seraphs. Oh, I guess I have to use my rockets on them.
Where are the bad guys? I have to shoot some. Shoot them! Shoot the banshees.
I have to do marginal levels of aiming. Which I guess makes it easy for me. This is really exciting. So I just shoot their shields down and then I hit them with the missiles? Alright, yeah, I mean that's, yeah. Pretty simple, yeah. Oh, wait, I thought he was dead. Okay, they're dead, and I'll shoot these ones too. I mean, they're intermittently trying to maybe damage me, I guess. But mostly it's just me flying around, shooting some things. It makes you appreciate the one from Halo Reach, that's for certain. Whoa, are you actually shooting at me? That's unprecedented. Now where's the other? Shoot it. Okay.
Route to the rally point. Thanks.
Copy. Good work, Lieutenant.
Oh my god, the turret was like, what? What happened? What? What was that? I feel like the entire ship shrunk down except for the turret that remained at, like, normal size? Or even got bigger?
Slipspace rupture detected.
Okay, Johnson. I'll fly in my ship and destroy the enemy.
There's our ride home, Chief.
Burden of Proof? That's a decent name.
Libra 2 to Libra Actual. Confirming our IFF incoming.
He's gone rogue!
We're preparing for your fire mission. Send it target coordinates. Coordinates confirmed. Okay, Chief. Let's give the bird.
I can't destroy the the great metal bird.
New contacts.
I see them, and they're not slowing down.
Ow! Ow! That's the most I've been damaged.
Priority target those ships.
I'm only at half health because the little debris killed me. I'm trying to find them. I'm sorry, I would kill them if I could find them. I promise I would shoot them if I could find them. Oh, there's one. I physically just don't have the amount of time to kill them. You know, Burden of Proof, you could actually, like, shoot them too, you know? You could use your guns to maybe, you know, shoot.
How are we looking on those power generators?
Closing in on the last one. We lost Robbins and Kimura. We'll make it happen.
They're probably the stinky boys. They're probably the stinky, shitty boys. Only it's the girls left. And if there's anything I know, it's that girls.
We have the interceptors inbound.
Time to dance.
Interceptors intercepting. This is wearing on me. This is just, come on! They don't have countermeasures or anything, and they barely even shoot at you. This is just a chore, if I'm to be honest. Also, I don't feel like the little lead marker is accurate. Where?
That's a command shuttle.
Where I go, you cannot follow. Your victory is but an illusion. Oh, I move not in fear, but in purpose.
Okay.
I can't get a lock.
Where did it go?
Demon. May your despair echo in the void.
Impulse drive signature.
What's happening? What should I be looking at?
For now, stay on mission.
Okay. Oh, okay. I guess that's just to let us know that the Prophet left. Which, like, makes sense, right? If you wanted to kill the Prophet, then you should probably have, like, gone out to specifically kill him on the ship. Instead of allowing him to, like, just leave in one of the many spaceships that are probably still there. I mean, I'm not a military mastermind or anything. I just feel like that's what you would do, right? I'm just a silly little guy. Burden of Proof's an okay name. Yeah, it's alright. It's okay. It's no Pillar of Autumn. It's no In Amber Clad. It's no Infinite Sucker. Should I be doing something? Oh, okay. What's hitting me?
Targets neutralized.
Well, sort of. They should have just sent all of them at once.
We're locked. Clear the
What up I got right in front of you?
Big damn heroes. All of you.
Appreciate it, Sergeant Major. Name a building after us or something, alright? I was thinking something like...
I like how just completely unnecessary the sacrifice was, and how that just sort of removes a lot of everything from it. They make it look easy. Like, humanity just should never be losing against the Covenant.
This is Libra 2. We're ready for pickup.
Then again, they do have the needle rifles, so they'll probably win because they have more needle rifles.
Acknowledged. Welcome aboard.
Thank God, I think it's finally done and over. Thank God they killed that fucking cunt. Are they gonna do like a sad thing about Williams and how she was just such a good soldier and we're so sad that she's dead?
I'm glad that you made it back in one piece. And John?
Oh, 117? He's a good kid.
They are not children anymore, Sergeant Major.
Doc, when you're as old as I am, they're all still kids.
Do you think there might be other Covenant ships like this out there?
Hard to say. The Prophets seem to be working alone.
Genius often is. You should be pleased to know this little excursion was well worth the effort. It looks like you just might have found the heart of the Covenant after all.
More Halo 2 music. So, like, that's how we figured out where High Charity... But High Charity can move, right? Like, it could change locations. So if you find out where it is, well, it can just move. It's probably already moved. It's probably constantly moving. It's not supposed to mean anything. Did they try to do, like, a Rogue One sort of thing? How did they get the plans for the Death Star? Well, here's how. How did they find out where High Charity was? But they didn't have to... Did they have to find out where High Charity was? Does knowing the location of High Charity was at that moment actually change anything? Because as far as I know, High Charity, we didn't have to know where it was to have anything, to have any plot relevance in the Halo games, right? At least I don't think so. I think you're right. So the sacrifice was for nothing? I mean, it sounds like it. I mean, obviously, exchanging one soldier to blow up a massive research ship like that obviously is like it's an incredible exchange of resources. The issue that I have with it is that it seems like the little chest experiment they have with the brutes, it's obviously more of a danger to the Covenant than it is to our soldiers, so we should allow them to continue to develop it based on what I've seen. Wait, hold, isn't Halo the first time Cortana ever sees High Charity? Halo 2 at least. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think so. I don't think we know about High Charity before Halo 2. But why would they feel the need to... Yeah, I feel like this creates issues about us knowing about it. And obviously because the location changes, it doesn't matter where it is at that moment. Because if this is before... If this is before Halo... Let me Google it. How much time between Halo and Halo 2? Okay, after a month, it's about a month between Halo 1 and 2, about 2 weeks between Halo 2 and 3, and 4.5 years between Halo 3 and 4. But we don't give a shit about Halo 4 because that's not canon, obviously, and it doesn't exist. That was Halsey speaking in the cutscene, to be fair. Yeah. High Charity just showed up in Halo 2 and Cortana sounded amazed seeing it in its escort fleet. She's surprised at the size of the fleet. Yeah, it's like the biggest one we've ever seen, or something like that, or the biggest since Reach. They retconned it for no benefit except for Halo 2 Campaign Evolved. Man, you might be right. Maybe they're gearing up to make Campaign Evolved for Halo 2. And I hope not. But hey, it's a lot easier to just do a bad job of someone else's blueprint than it is for you to, you know, like make your own good games. But they've had 1, 2, 3 chances at that and they've failed 3 times. So, you know, whatever. But at least it's taken them an insane amount of money and a long, long time to make those 3 bad games. What collectibles are there? I didn't get any skulls. I wasn't really looking for them, and I didn't give a shit. Couple terminals, right? I got 2 at the end. Yeah. So this is just like extra lore. But this is like, this feels, it's not real lore, you know? Like, all the real lore is the Bungie lore. All of this feels like completely superfluous garbage that doesn't matter in any way. Like, why should I care about the lore from these people? They can't even make a good Halo game. Why should I care about what they think about the lore? I mean, look at this ring. It looks so bad. It should just be smooth because all the details are so far away and the scale is so big that it comes across as being smooth to us. I don't like the way that this looks. It makes it look small because there's such large details on it. And obviously I know that it's actually super duper big. Like, I understand that, but... I think that's it. Will I play the campaign again? Maybe I might play some... Yeah, I'll probably end up playing the campaign. Some parts of it, or watching someone else's playthrough of it, just out of curiosity. That might be what I do, is I'll watch other people's playthrough. If the game ran a lot better, it would certainly feel like it's a lot better to play, but... I think what I'll do now is I'll just start plowing through some super chats and get those read out. Because y'all have been generous, and I need to, well, you know, I need to read and see what you guys said. But let me load that up here. Let me actually go to the settings. F1 for settings, okay. Audio. Music, I've turned... Oh, menu music. There we go. Okay. There we go. Let me pull up some super chats, and we'll read them. Supers and gifts. Give this a click-a-rooney. Click-a-click-a-rooney. Oh, wow, I gotta scroll quite a bit. Y'all have been very generous. I really appreciate that. Holy shit, thank you. Ah, here we go. Let me use the loo really quick before we begin. I'm telling you, like, it's in and out with me. I know, like, we can make jokes about how my bladder is very small. But first off, I'm a dog. But second off, like, I drink a lot of water. So it really goes, like, in and out of me, in and out of me. So let me go and use the loo real quick, and I will top off my drink, and I'll read some super chats, and we'll see what y'all have to say, because I'll be very curious what everyone's impressions are. And for those of you who know more about, like, the, I guess especially the post-Halo 3 lore that's been added, and any changes or any attempts to, like, make it all unified, I'll be curious to hear what you have to say about that. So I'll be right back. No, momento, por favor, please. Ah, all right. You know what? I just had an insane craving for Waffle House. It's midnight. It's 12:05. Fuck. I mean, it's always open. I got a Waffle House I could walk to. Nah, I shouldn't. I know it sounds like a shift, but like I make some pretty decent like Caesar salads. I might make one after this as my snack. All right. Let me scroll again. You guys have been super generous. Thank you so much. OP Blaster, $2. Hi Rags, did you ever do the film? Oh yeah, I started off with that. Yeah, I did. I went quite a while. I went when I was 18, after I got my Eagle. And I loved it. It was an excellent trip. It was super fun. One of my favorite memories was because I think we went like during the summer or something, and it was obviously really, really hot. We went to Mount Baldy up there. It was like 97 degrees at the bottom, but we started hiking up and we hiked up and hiked up. And right before the top, it was snow all over the place because it was like northern New Mexico, like right along the border of Colorado, and it was really hilly. So having it be 97 degrees at the bottom and then hiking up a bit and then like throwing snowballs at each other and being in the snow was really cool. So that was a really, really neat thing. A lot of good memories from the Philmont trip. I really, really loved it. Is that Zeta 0007 Septim? Okay. Oh yeah, I read some of these. Spider-Man coming out, fun playing OG Enemy Eye, Reach AI. Reach AI was, I feel like the AI in this was pretty bad, particularly from the friendlies. Sometimes the elites took cover, which felt pretty good. I mean, they were like, it was okay. It wasn't like terrible. I feel like the hunter AI was really bad because they had a really difficult time just following you through like hallways, and well, they had a difficult time following you through places that are clearly designed for, you know, people to walk through. And so they would like turn around and just present their backs to you, and you could kill them very easily in ways that are obviously not recommended. Or intended, that is. GJ, $5. Who the fuck starts a game with Fortnite skins? We just sat down. Oh yeah, did you guys see these? They're really, really bad. These skins are horrible. Gilded Onyx. Splintered Warden. Yeah, you can like play the game with these, but remember the cutscenes are pre-rendered, so I don't think these show up in any of the cutscenes. So this is just like, you see it when you die essentially, and it goes into third person. You could see these when you die. Lokagos, Mobile Armor Type 117. This one, Timberwolf, Gestalt. It's all just so tacky. The only good one is this one because it's just like, it's the original armor. God, it's so good. What a classic design. And I will say this, I think that the Mark V version they have here, I think it looks pretty good. I think they did a pretty good job sort of like translating it, I guess, into a new style or whatnot. They kept some pouches, but I really like the bandolier pouch that goes around the waist. I've always kind of liked that. I wish armor in general would have more like pouches and stuff. Ugh. Jesus. Some people bought this game, like I did it to stream because like it's my job. I need money, you know, and I enjoy streaming, especially now that I'm trying to start doing it more. But some people literally they were so excited to buy this, they dropped extra money to play it early and to get the skins. For some people, there are people out there, the decision to get this game early was determined primarily by the shitty skins that they got. Food for thought. Doro, $5. Favorite Halo universe slur? Oh, I remember this. I'm a fan of Split Lips myself. Also, hi Rags. Well, hello. I don't really know that many. Squids? Sometimes they get called squids? Or is that just Helldivers? I feel like they use squids in a Halo before, but I'm not sure. Split Lips is pretty good though, but I can't remember any others off the top of my head. Matt Lore Gab. €2. Is this supposed to be Jimmy Rangs? Also, hi Ragu. Hello to you. This is definitely Jimmy Rangs. Particularly in these special new bonus missions that they made, where he's just like talking and chatting, you know? Like, no, that's not what he should be doing. Quit. He should be a silent stoic type. Ruby, $20. He just gave a thumbs up, and I'll reciprocate. A thumbs up to you, Ruby. Thanks very much. It's very generous of you. I appreciate that a lot. GJ, $5. We're a modern game for the modern audience. We need to have cutscenes like a movie game, like real games. We're doing an art. Look, if the cutscenes were good... Well, I mean, you've got the Blur cutscenes for the Halo 2 anniversary, and I love those. I think they're great. I really like them. So you can do it well. you could do the originals justice, but they just didn't do it here. The animations are stiff. I like virtually zero of the changes that they made. There's some little bits where I think the inflections are better. There's maybe 1 or 2 lines in the whole game that I think they added that were good additions. But ultimately, it's all just, like, not that good. So, yeah, not that great. GJ, $2. Seriously, though, I miss in-engine cutscenes. I do as well. Especially if you're selling skins. You sell skins for a first-person shooter, single-player game. I guess it's got co-op. And the best time to see the skins would be in the cutscenes, but they say, nope, they're all pre-rendered. Oh, and by the way, the pre-rendered cutscenes, they don't ever match, like, the lighting of the actual place that you're in, so there's a sudden disconnect between gameplay and the cutscenes. I don't know. It's again, I'm not a game developer, but it just strikes me as amateur sorts of mistakes that you make. GJ, $5. He's on a roll here, string. Try not to be rude, but I think the particle effects are off the rails. With the fire and the plasma, fire and the smoke, holy shit, bit much. I think that is my one complaint. I like the particle effects in a lot of ways, but sometimes especially when you're like shooting at things, it can be a little difficult to tell what exactly you're hitting because there's so much going on. And Apex Legends has this problem as well, where you have like the particle effects of the gunfire, like the muzzle blast, and then you have the stuff flying through the air, and then you have all the impact marks, then you have the armor lighting up when the impact marks hit an actual target. It gets to be a lot of visual noise for your eyeballs to track. So I would tone them down, but I like some of the ideas that they do, like that liquidy plasma look. I kind of dig it. I kind of like that. Nice boat, $5 Canadian. Playing the original right, and he has a name tag too. Playing the original right, and he has a name tag too, Rags? Lol. Yeah, I've got... Right? Playing the original, right? And he has a name tag too, Rags. Lol. Huh. Maybe you're referring to that? That's my Microsoft account name. GJ, $2. The grunts ragdoll like they're balloons. Look, the ragdolls in this were actually really bad. The very first guy who dies at the beginning has an awkward ragdoll where his foot like sways. They didn't even give him like a proper animation where he hits the ground and lands like in a spot that that seems reasonable. Green Wolf, 2K, $2. I don't know, man. The colors are popping out too much. It's a little garish in some spots. I think the issue is that like the colors just don't match the kind of vibe that you want to have for the Halo game. If this was not a Halo game, or if it was a Halo that was set in a different place, in a different scenario, I could see it working a whole lot better. I think it's just inappropriate for a lot of to set the mood, because technically I thought that a lot of the areas looked like good, quite good even, but it shouldn't have been in a Halo Combat Evolved game. Like if we were on Reach, for instance, and that beach was on Reach, then I'd be like, oh, this like fits, because Reach is a nice, lovely planet with lovely places and lovely people. So it seems to make sense. And you want Reach to seem like idyllic, to up the tragedy of its destruction, but also the relief of its eventual regrowth and renewal. Let's see. GJ, $5. Heretics in our midst. What heretics, Elite? What context could that line of dialogue possibly go through in a Master Chief-centric game? I mean, I guess it makes sense that they would say it. I just don't like the idea that the elites are specifically speaking English, because we don't hear them in English until the second Halo. But part of the reason was because they actually are like having conversations and important dialogue between each other that furthers the story, and it's specifically related to like getting the Covenant's perspective on things, which is like a really risky move that I think paid off excellently. I think we're pretty much all glad that they took that big, brave, and bold gamble. But here, the idea that you can't understand the elites, it adds to their foreignness and their alienness, that you can't understand them. And it makes the grunts as like the weakest enemies, and the sort of like the comedic tones of the grunts kind of pop out a bit more because they're the only ones you can understand. Let's see. GJ, $5. Someone prepare the grunt gumbo and the grunt jerky. We're gonna be here for a long while. If I was to have a grunt and I was gonna make gumbo or jerky out of it, I feel like jerky's the way to go. They seem like they'd be tough, and maybe if you like tough jerky, you'd be into that sort of thing. They are sapient creatures, but GJ, $10. Thank you. From the first mission alone, something tells me they're desperate to capture the spirit of the OG, but it's getting squeezed through Unreal Engine 5 to be epic, celestial even. They're just missing the point. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it translates well. A lot of the times it just feels like the mood doesn't quite match. I don't think I'm as harsh as some people will be on it, because some of it, like Keys, a lot of the Keys missions, when you're fighting down below in the coolant itself I hate and is stupid, but like a lot of the colors I think sort of like work, and the environments kind of work. You know, I like what they did with a lot of the flood, like tumorous growths all over the place. I like that. I think that, you know, adds really well to the mood, but unfortunately it's still too bright. It's too damn bright in so many places. James Bursey, $2. Hail, Rabbi Ragelstein. Shalom. Thoughts on the new MP7 clone? MP7 clone? Oh, the PSA one? What does it shoot? 4.6 by 30? Yeah, well, I'm never going to buy it because it's 4.6 by 30. If they just said, you know what, we're just going to make it 9mm so that people can afford to shoot it and it's the ammo's readily available, I'd be super down for it. And I like the idea of the MP7 a lot. It's a neat little gun. But, man, why not just make it a 9mm? Hell, make it in make a 22 LR version so that people can actually, like, shoot it. But I feel like that ammunition is going to be pretty expensive. But at least that's just how that's how I feel like it'd be. And maybe I'm done, or maybe I'm like wrong about the ammo being expensive, but I would imagine that 4.6 by 30 is going to be really expensive because of how, well, semi-proprietary that it is. I mean, it looks good though, but the MP7's a neat looking gun. It ain't no P90 though. P90 is like the coolest looking PDW that there is. I think there's just something really neat about how unique it looks. All right. If I was a rich man, and I'm not. I'm richer thanks to you guys though, that's for sure. GJ, $2. Oof. The cut from gameplay to rendered cutscene. Yeah, it could be better. GJ, $5. I'll probably catch up later, but I've been summoned to cover for a different store. My tithe is complete. Rip this game to bits and have a good one. Well, GJ, you've been very, very generous in this stream and yesterday and before, and I really do appreciate it. I truly, truly do. Every dollar is appreciated. Sty Games, $2 Canadian. Can you play the Xbox One version of Lord of Ring? No! Absolutely not. If anything, I feel like the PC version might be the worst, because a lot of the times, that's just kind of how it is. Alexander Davey, $10 USD. Patrician found out that if Johnson kills the last enemy in the segment before you get the Warthog, this is on the Halo level, it breaks the sequence and the Pelican with the Warthog won't spawn. Interesting. I feel like there'd be a lot of weird bugs in this game. I don't think I encountered any real bugs. One or two very minor ones about like maybe getting to triggers a little bit too fast or not hitting spots quite right, but just a minimal amount of backtracking fixed them, but nothing too major. I'll be curious to hear what Patrician thinks. Patrician TV I watch him all the time. He has really good streams with private sessions, talking about like Fallout and Halo and stuff, and I really enjoy their banter. I enjoy their discussions. The other day I was listening to their stream where they covered the Super Rad video on Fallout New Vegas, and it was very entertaining. I'd highly recommend giving Patrician TV, friend of EFAP, pal of me. He's a pal. Some stuff. Sty Games, Oh, someone else said yes. Alexander Davey and Sty Games both mentioned the Patrician thing. If you let Johnson kill the last enemy before the spot where the Warhog's meant to spawn, it will just bug out and not spawn. So thank you both for letting me know. I'll be curious. I'll watch his stream eventually and I'll see that. Greenwolf 2K, $10. Thank you. Rags, how you feeling about the new look of Halo? To me, it looks too warm. I agree. There's something about the grayer, dulled color palette of the first Halo that does give it an almost like overcast / colder kind of look. If I was playing both of these games back to back, I'd definitely say that the Halo here feels warmer. Which I don't think I'm as much of a fan of, because Yeah, I know what you mean. To me, it looks too much. The OG graphics had a more cool vibe. It looked like familiar, but alien. This just looks like Earth. Yes, I think you and I have this similar sentiment when we were looking at the beach. It looks too familiar. You know, it looks too planety. It needs to look a bit off. Almost like someone's trying to create a planet from memory, or someone made a planet and they did it with their left hand or whatever. Nice boat, $5 Canadian. They only re-recorded the main cast line, Chief, Cortana, Keyes, and Johnson. Fohammer and all the other Marine lines or original voice lines. I would have gone all the way. I feel if it's a remake, you have an opportunity to do something new. I would have gotten new voices for, you know, Jenkins and Keyes, Fohammer, everyone, you know, top to bottom. I feel like that's kind of what a remake is sort of for, to really, truly do something new and to break off from the original. But that's me. Green Wolf, 2K, $5. They actually had to nerf Sprint because all the testers were playing like Call of Duty and running past all the enemies. I hate Sprint in Halo. So, Sprint was pathetic in this game. I barely used it. You move like 5% faster? There's no way you move more than 10% faster, which is really weird, because normally if you sprint, you expect to go like at least 20% faster. But it felt so slow here. It was kind of like playing Infinite. But yeah, as far as sprinting in Halo, I'm not against it necessarily, but I feel like you just build the game around not having that be a thing. Once you have control entirely of what the player's movement speed is, it allows you to like really tailor the levels and the timing to everything a lot more uniformly and reliably, instead of just giving people the ability to sprint through. And obviously when it came out in Reach, it was really controversial. And even in Infinite, it was controversial. I just feel like you're inviting a lot more issues by having sprint, because it's yet another moving part in a game. And this company, I mean, the last thing they need to do is more moving parts to get to work together correctly. You should test... BTJ car, £2. You should test the sprint speed, time it. Well, I don't know if I'd be able to be exact. I feel like the difference is so small that I'd have to actually get like a stopwatch and everything and time it. But someone's probably worked out how different sprinting is from just normal running, so I can look that up later. My ex-wife, $10. In the first level with the flood, I bet you can sprint to the archway leading to the elevator. If so, you'll see floating auto rifles shooting at the Covenant. Maybe. You might actually be able to do that if you actually rush that way. That would be curious. Maybe that's something I'll check later, just on my own. I'll just sprint there and do it real quick. And report back if I'm able to get to the EFAP on it, which I think I am. Finsane, €5. Here is something for your suffering. Also, hello, Finsane, hello. I hate that when people say they love Combat Evolved, they might be referencing this game. Hi, Rags. Look, I can see why someone would like this game. There's parts of this game I like, there's elements that I like, but it's just like the moving parts, they don't all fit together. If I'm playing Halo, I'm just playing the original. I don't really see a reason to play this over the original other than just the sheer novelty of the fact that this is new and you've experienced it much less. Maybe, I guess, like if you're a super Halo fan, but maybe being a super Halo fan just gives you more of a reason to be turned off by this game. In fact, that's probably the case. GJ, $2. I'm sorry, this just doesn't look like Halo. It looks like a weird version of Halo. GJ, $2 more. They over-detailed it all for the sake of graphics. Man, there's no good style. It just doesn't have a good style. It doesn't run that well for a game that looks... I mean, it looks good, technically, but it doesn't look so good that I feel like I should be getting the performance I'm getting. And obviously it impacts my ability to enjoy the game, because it's a shooter, and the more frames the better. Doro, $10. This is Cortana. She's got my back. She can tell me stuff I already know, just like a backseat gamer. I would advise not getting lectured by her. Her dialogue saps the souls from its victims. I agree. It's very annoying when Cortana is just like piping in my ear for the 4th time. Watch out, there's invisible guys. You better watch out you better watch your motion tracker, Master Chief. Hey. Neo2266. What is that? CZK currency? Czech Koruna. Interesting. I'd like to go to the Czech Republic sometime. I hear it's a very lovely place. Neo2266. 50, check Karuna. I despise hit markers, kill markers, free wall hack enemy markers, grenade indicators, and generally annoying HUD elements. This game has most of them. I agree. As I mentioned during the gameplay, all of the markers over everything, and the hit markers, and the kill markers, and the HUD objective markers, and the little dip dots that were over the pick-upable weapons and ammo and stuff, it kept reminding me that I was playing a video game, and it really got in the way of getting me immersed in the actual experience in the world. Neo, he gave 50 more, check Karuna. I know this is controversial, but I wish games had the balls to straight up not give you a reticle. Tracers tend to make up for them just fine. On this one, it wouldn't make sense. I guess you could use the blind skull, or the one that, what's the one that doesn't have the HUD? It's not blind. Is it tilt? Is that the one where you don't have a HUD? There's a weapon in Helldivers 2 that came out recently. It's called like the Burst Fire or something like that. It's a disposable rifle. And it has no aiming reticle when you're in first person. It has no sights. So you just like eyeball it, and it shoots like a gajillion small bullets, like a minigun. And it's fun to shoot enemies with that because you aim using like all the tracers that they spit out. And it's fun to some degree in games sometimes, believe me. It really is. But here, I feel like you need to have it in Halo. It's kind of important. I'd miss it if I didn't have it. Green Wolf 2K, $5. Rip to the amazing voice lines of the elite. Ward. Ah, Wubadago. Pazole. Warg. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I miss them too. They still had some of them like Ward, but it feels weird that they were speaking English. Neo 2266. 20 more Czech Corona. The cutscenes here are very indulgent and slow. I agree, they do feel sluggish. I think a lot of it has to do just with the line delivery, and how the animation seems stilted and slow. TRKG, $5. The camera movement is really static compared to the original. The OG does a lot of dollying and panning shots to give focus and momentum to scenes. Yeah, that's definitely true. I feel like if I was doing this remake, the cutscenes would not be like this. We would be doing something very different. We'd want to be distinguishing ourselves from the original, while trying to pay respect to it at the same time, not just aping off of it. Green Wolf 2K, $5. They might as well put in the Stanley Parable adventure line at this point, LMAO. I love hearing your rants, Rags. Please keep going. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy them. I don't necessarily enjoy making them all the times. Often they're frustrating, but I'm glad that you enjoy it. Dutiful White, $5. I love that she warns you about invisible elites as a floating sword approaches you. Yeah, I hate that she did that. Ugh. Because in the original, look, I'm not stupid. We're getting ambushed, obviously, by elites. There's shadowy figures moving around. They're holding swords. They're coming at me. I think I get the idea, Cortana. Thanks, game. Green Wolf 2K, $20. This newer generation are so Adderall addicted, many can't watch a movie without a phone. Same with games. 343 needed to add sprint for these slow-ass people. They are ruining gaming. We've let in too many casuals as well. I think there's definitely truth to that, especially from what I see regarding like microtransaction purchases that I see on Call of Duty and everything. It's just the constant like overstimulation. I think the hit markers are part of it. Oh, hit markers, kill markers, big explosions, super bright particle effects constantly. Oh, my ADD brain needs it. I need constant stimulation all the time. Green Wolf 2K, $5. Game devs do what they did in Avatar. The movie looks fucking beautiful, but it is very surface level with its storytelling and characters. Yeah, in a way, I agree. It's definitely not as good, I think, in its story. The weird pistol thing was like a really odd addition about how he gives the pistol and then Chief uses it at the very end to one-shot the evolved form. This seems like weird fan fiction indulgence. Matthew Worley, $10. The funny part about these markers and getting lost is that in the original, there were health pickups, ammo, and super weapons scattered in nooks and crannies that were your reward for exploration. Yeah, I said it many times. Mild exploration yields mild rewards. You're not going to find amazing, insane secrets by exploring, but you do just a little bit of looking off the beaten path, just a little bit, Then you get some goodies. You get rockets, health, that kind of thing. There was some of that in this game, but You know, there was some of that. You know, it wasn't too bad. Joey Moesa, 11 euros. For your friend's birthday, would you buy him a copy of this game, or rather a Halo-themed pickle? I mean, if they liked pickles, I'd give him a Halo-themed pickle. But, yeah, if they liked pickles, I'd give him a Halo-themed pickle. Because that's something they can enjoy, probably. Not even Halo could ruin a pickle, right? GJ, $5. I take it this game doesn't help UE5's reputation? No, I don't think it does. If it ran really well... See, Arc Raiders helped UE5's reputation because it looks good and it runs pretty well, too. So that helped UE5's. But this, it just didn't run that well for what was going on and for how good it looked. Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core is in UE5, and you can't even tell. It's like they picked UE5 just to spam graphics. Well, it's like a lot of people said, oh, it's just got the hallmark of Unreal Engine 5 stuff on it. I think it's like when you get the little particles that are in the air from like doors opening and things, I'm like, oh, yep, that's the stuff that I see in Arc Raiders sometimes when things move around. You get those little trailing, motion-y blur bits. Let me make sure I didn't accidentally skip on it. Neo 2266 20 Karuna. Would beaches on a Halo have waves? Maybe they'd probably have waves, right? I think so. They'd have a little waves, I think so, because there'd be wind and stuff. I think there would probably be wind on Halo, I think, but I'm not sure. Maybe there wouldn't be. GJ, $2. They made the Spirit Ram lame by trying to be cool. Let's see. I did miss a few, so I'm glad that I went back and double checked. My spidey senses were tingling. GJ, $2. Rags, don't forget a JVid when you go AFK. Don't forget a JVid when you go AFK. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, I don't want to... I never poop with the door open. No, none of that stuff. Noid, $5. Just got home from work. What's everyone's thoughts about the game? I haven't seen anything about it yet. Well, hopefully you were paying attention to chat, because I believe they have given plenty of their thoughts about it. I certainly have given thoughts about it myself. Bodata, 104, $10 USD, thank you. This game was worse and more painful than my 39-hour shift at the ball-crushing factory. I don't know about that. I don't think it was... Like, it wasn't miserable to get through. It just was like an inferior version of a game that I played yesterday. It wasn't, like, terrible. It was not good, but, Little Delatro, $2. The Forerunners had the pass. You bet they had the pass for those inward towers that they built on Halo. Captain Haruno, $5. I'm in the mind 343 Industries only added third-person view to have an excuse to eventually sell skins in some kind of cash shop. Do you think that's possible? I think that's 100% possible. Absolutely. The fact that they added a third-person mode, I feel like one of the reasons, I think it was absolutely like, yeah, we sell skins, so being able to see your skins in-game is, you know, it definitely, it adds more to the third-person argument than it takes away from it, as far as I'm concerned. And I'm a little cynical when it comes to any of the decisions that this company makes. Bodata, 104, $5. This game was kind of like my ex-wife. Great at first, until I found out it was secretly a Glorgan from Agartha and was here to destroy us. Well, I don't think this game was great at first, actually. So maybe there's a bit of a difference there. GJ, $5. Bro, my district manager just gave me $40 in gas money for covering a shift at a different store. Well, hopefully he gave you $40 for gas in addition to all of like the overtime hours and everything. Otherwise, that is illegal. But hey, 40 extra bucks for gas just for covering the shift period on top of all the overtime? Hey, that's not bad at all. If that's what happened, then District Manager W, that guy's pretty neat. Devoured Troll, $20. Thank you very, very much. I haven't had a chance to thank you or Mahler for bringing me lots of laughs over the last 2 years. I lost my son in 2024. I'm very, very sad to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. But I'm very glad that we've, been able to give you some laughs. EFAP and the random streams you guys do always make me laugh, and they helped me through dark times. Thanks. Well, I'm very, very glad we were able to do that. Hopefully, you soldier forth, life goes on. When you love, I mean, obviously I don't have a son, so I don't know what it's like to, lose one, but, you know, when you lose someone who's really close to you, I do know what that feels like, and, you know, it's bad. It's really bad when it happens, but, yeah, losing your son that's definitely gotta be really bad. But, you know, soldier forth, man, carry on. I'm glad I was able to help. Captain Haruno, $2. The coolant is puddle deep like the novelty is. Okay. Oh, the novelties, but yeah, I get what you're saying. GJ, $2. Microsoft cannot be happy with this LMAO. Man, at this point, I think Microsoft is just happy that one of their studios released a game and people are talking about it. They've had so many studios just not releasing games that people play. I mean, I will be curious to see if this thing made money or not. But I mean, obviously, I think a lot of the official game reviewer reviews are really positive for this game because, of course, they are. But if I was going to rate it on a scale of 10, if 5 is completely average, I might give it like a 5-ish. I don't know. Like, I know a lot of people will want to rate it really low, but I feel like it's functional enough. The gameplay is decently entertaining. It's a worse for like the original Halo, like all the Halos are like 9 out of 10s. Okay, they're like super duper good. Like really, really good. So to go from like a 9 out of 10 to this being a 5 out of 10, I feel like that's warranted. I don't feel like it's miserable or terrible to play. And I can see how it has some replay value. I'm trying to be objective. I really am trying to be objective here. But I think a 5 out of 10, like, kind of sounds fair, you know? Time limit in the stream? No. It's still going, so we're gonna keep going. Rags is in chatterbox mode. Nothing short of a meteor can jolt him back to awareness of his surroundings. No, that's not true. Oh, time limit? Is that really a thing that's gonna happen? It says we're good. Oh, 11:38. Is it 12 hours? What's the time limit? Is it 12 hours? What's the time limit? Raggleton, you're about to hit the limit. But is it... I can finish in a little bit. You need to end now? No. Mahler was warning you. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I didn't even notice. I was focused on the chat. He's at 11:30, and to be clear, the stream will carry on. It will begin to chop out the beginning. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I'll have to pick up on the super chats later. I'm very, very sorry. I will catch up on these. Bye very much. I love you all.